Hello. Well. Oh. We didn't land. I didn't hit the ground. I'm fine. I'm fine. I would have started streaming a long time ago. Actually, about 4 hours ago. We just started on our new Red Dead server, Emerald RP, and I had to create my character, and then they had a restart. And just as I started to create my character, we get a notice saying restart in 38 minutes, and I was like, oh crap. And I did my best, okay? Did my best. And it's not too bad. There's a big steep learning curve because all the mechanics are very, very different than this. And it's just really, really different and stressful. But I did run into people we knew, and we did learn how to do stuff, and we bought a horse, and we bought a gun. And Mr. Dunn's character is very tall and handsome, and mine is quite. I mean, she's not short. She's not short, but she looks short in comparison to him. And also, we accidentally whacked each other a couple times pretty seriously, so we had to watch that. And yeah, it was pretty fun. Pretty fun. So now we're going to do Dr. Shit. We've got a... Oh. Oh. Are you okay?
Yep, I bonked my head on the table again.
Yeah, we were in the mine, and he started to strangle me in the mine, and we don't even know why. And and then my character just whacked his with a pickaxe to get him off her. And then later I just accidentally hit him. So it's like we don't know the keybinds are all have to be sorted out. We have to figure out everything. We managed to ride from Blackwater up to Annisburg to find the mine and go mining to make some money. So we managed to get that done. And
I don't know why the lemon chow is looking like a whiskey, but it's not. It's refreshing though.
Good. Who's pulling out what?
I can pull out.
Okay. That's what she said.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what do you want me to pull? The bike?
I don't know.
Or
Just
the
pull out what you want to
Indiana?
ride to the hospital in.
I haven't used this in a while.
It's going to take a long time for it to become second nature, how to do stuff on Emerald, but I really, so far, it's pretty fun. It's hard to make money, obviously. It's 1907, and it's hard to make money. My character's 27, which is one of my younger characters. I mean, I think only Harvey is younger. But I just want to make her younger in this world. I could do another character that's older, but Nick,
What?
you ran into the arse end of that vehicle.
Yeah. Other.
Not, well, I mean, his horse riding skills are okay. Sorry, I just didn't I didn't feel secure enough to talk, like to do chat and try to figure out everything. But tomorrow, I'll stream Red Dead. I'll figure out how to set my game. I think it's just set game, and I'll be able to play Alice. I already had to tell people it's Alice like Alice in Wonderland. I have to do a little research to, make sure everything is. But Alice in Wonderland's fine. I can say Alice in Wonderland. That's the 1890s or something. $1880 something in there. Hello, Ashley. How are we doing?
Hey, Ashley. What? Not talking as usual?
No, I just asked Ashley how she's doing. Dr. Brenda's 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, Dr. Brenda.
Hello, Dr. Morgan.
I'm more on call than I'm actually on duty right now, but I am on radio.
10-4.
Oh, it's Dr. Morgan here.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Okay.
Yeah, since I told them
I do
to
want to check in
rest
how have things been since I've been
on
probably
the
sleeping too long.
paperwork.
Very uneventful.
I think things have been relatively good. We onboarded Dorian Birkenholtz and showed him around the hospital, and he didn't have a chance to treat a patient, but I think I have high hopes for him.
That's good.
Okay, I will go in. I need to do something really quick for 5 to 10 minutes, thinking very hard of stuff.
Can you do me a favor and check the MDT
And we'll be with
for Bean's
you
most
on
recent
duty
mountain
soon.
kitty injury?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And can you let me know what the name of the treating doctor was?
I'm not on duty yet, so...
Most recent mountain kitty was Luna.
Is that the only doctor listed?
No, Nikki and Casey. CJ.
Okay, apparently, according to Beans, one of the doctors stitched her up without doing or even offering any kind of numbing, and Beans complained about the pain, and apparently he didn't do anything.
I mean, it might have been CJ, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's not specifically that it was Beans, although that does bother me as a parent. It was more that it's a thing that could happen at all, and even if a patient complains, not providing any pain relief or at least attempting to sort of meet in the middle is concerning. So I wanted to see if it's something we might need to address in the future.
According to the report, the patient arrived at San Fiacre already having had local anesthetic.
Huh. Okay. I'll have to speak with Luna and CJ and Nikki and see what I can find out.
Yeah, it looks like standard. It says local anesthetic. There was this IV with liquid acetaminophen also.
Okay.
Also, Beans is allergic to bees.
Really?
Yeah, I had to go up in a Granger and get her an EpiPen.
They failed to mention that to me.
They might. Well, Luna was around when that happened, but on another call, so I went up.
Hey, firm, I'll have to get some EpiPens to be made available in case that comes up, because that's definitely a may happen outside of the hospital thing.
Yeah, I did. I had about 4. I had 5 with me in my bag, and I gave Beans 4, and we went through what to do. And they actually did a little rhyme so that they would remember.
They're very clever that way, but they're also exactly the sort of person to not tell me about it, which is frustrating when I hear these things secondhand.
Yeah, I mean, I got up there, and
Rather.
yeah, I got up there in time, and it was fine. But yeah, they should have told you that they have a bee allergy.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. Sorry to just kind of pile a bunch of work on you right as you're coming in.
No, that's okay. I did a bunch of paperwork. I did some reimbursements. So we're all caught up with that. Did some work on the roster, and tried to get in touch with all of the people who have not been checking in.
I've been meaning to do that, so thank you for having initiative that I apparently didn't.
Yeah, it's on the checklist.
Howdy, Dr. Brenda.
Hello.
I bought a telephone. I would like to give you my number for the paperwork. For the roster.
Sure.
That's the menu. Okay, you listening?
Yes, I'm standing here with a pad, ready to write
All
it
right.
down.
That would be 1 2 8 6 5 4 0.
More commonly read as 1286540. Okay. I
Yep.
will add that to our information.
Alrighty, thank you. Now I need to find out how to actually use this thing. There we go. Good. Well, if you don't need me at the moment, I'm in the fire station.
I don't need you at the moment.
Wonderful. Just plain.
so much to do. Like, the second I get in, people start besieging me. You fully enjoy accidental hits, Mr. Dunn? Okay, well, we'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can manage to get some accidental hits of Mr. Dunn in. Alright, so what else have I got to do here? There's some appointments. Alright, I'm still thinking about the Red Dead. I'm still thinking about it because it was really cool. And I want to go back. Right. Let me see what we have for appointments. We have appointments. Billy Banter. We should probably look and see what Billy's problem is. Why he's got a sort of bad cut in neck and fingers. Patient's clothes were covered in car windows, glass shards. Original incident happened at Polito, and Dr. Lee performed a first suture of the wound. Echo 45 took over aftercare and documenting patient's injuries. Suture cut in patient's neck was cleaned with saline, antiseptic cream was applied, and bandages were changed. Giving additional bandages to change as he needs. Deep cut in the back side of neck, treated and sutured by Dr. Lee, cleaned and bandaged by Echo 45. Important documentation by Dr. Lee according to SOP and regulations, whatever the heck that was. This document may be used in a legal court of law. Okay. Of course, because he's got Alessi DeLuca, his lawyer, and that basically means... hello.
I hate that you're not wearing
Hello,
shoes.
doctor.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Please, my father, he's very sick.
What's wrong with your father?
I
He's an
smacked
idiot.
my abdomen against a floating fire ring.
Okay. That sounds more like...
He's being very literal right now. That is actually what happened.
Okay, let's get him to see to.
Should I?
Yeah, just put him on the bed there. Can you adjust yourself in the bed there? You're gonna have to let go of him or something.
Yeah, Mama.
Okay. Are you not able to? Oh, yeah. Okay.
We're good.
Good.
Yeah, we're good.
Good. Good. Good.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let me make you a bit more comfortable in the
Echo
bed, and then
45 patrolling Greater Los Santos area.
then you'll be able to. We'll be able to examine you better.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just just lie down on the bed there.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't think I can.
You might need to get out of the bed to get into the bed, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's not happening.
It's not happening. Okay. Okay.
Could you pick me up real quick?
I just did.
Oh.
I'll try again.
Yeah. I'm
Can you think about,
I mean, there's
passing out in the bed? There you go. There you go. Okay, let's get to it. Let me have a look and see what's going on here.
It's down the road. Have you seen how slow I walk, Ranger? Do you know how long it takes me to get to and from?
Yeah, you got that Percy walk. I know what kind of walk it is.
No, he walks even slower than I do. He's young and
so
long
much
too.
intention to it.
Yeah, I
I
know.
Is he living in slow motion, or does he see the rest of us moving incredibly quickly? Is it a Dave's Matthews Band music video?
There's something about
Okay, you got a nasty bruise on your stomach there from falling into the fire ring, I guess. You didn't get burned at all?
I don't really feel anything. I wasn't on it for too long.
Okay, and you didn't hit your head or anything like that? No dizziness, faintness, shortness of breath, anything like that?
No, this is how I talk.
Okay, all right. Let me get some ice packs on your stomach there. That's going to take that swelling down. It's going to reduce your pain. What's your pain level like on a scale of 1 to 10?
Probably like a 3.
Wow.
That ain't unbearable. It's not the worst I've been through.
That's a reasonable pain level. All right. Well, if you'd like, I can give you like an over-the-counter medication like naproxen sodium to just help further with the inflammation. It's a good
45,
anti-inflammatory
76,
as well as a pain reliever.
If I must, I usually smoke pot.
I mean, that's an alternative. I don't, obviously officially
Yeah,
recommend
you
that,
can't
but
really recommend it.
I can't
but,
officially recommend it, but you do you. All right. Okay. So if you don't feel any other like negative effects, there's nothing else wrong, then you can try helping yourself out of the bed. Just can you?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up myself.
Can you look at the bed and
I cannot.
You cannot? Okay. The problem is if I try to take you out of the bed, you might not be able to get out of it, but let's see. Do you feel like you're out of the bed?
Ah, shit.
No. You still feel like you're in the bed?
I do. I feel like I'm in the bed.
All right. Can you see to get back in the bed? Or are you just stuck in the bed? Oh. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Yep,
There you
this
go. We got it right. We got it. Okay.
Beautiful. Thank you, Doc. I
Perfect.
hope to not see you here again.
Okay, that's Mr. Crow, right?
Yeah, it is Mr. Crow. Me,
Okay.
young Crow.
All right. You just take it easy. Don't fall into things that can hurt you.
Right.
Stuff
I'll
like
see
that.
you around. If you need a car, let me know.
Yeah. Okay. Bye bye.
Is that because they all suck ass?
Yes.
I'm not writing that out.
Who sucks ass, Frank Danger?
That's not important enough to.
Guilty.
Echo 45, 23 at latest call, stepping out.
What are we doing?
Going back to the arena?
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Gotta get your
yep.
back.
My sweet bag.
That you just bought.
Piece of shit motorcycle.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome.
The Chinese made that bike.
Can you tell him that he should probably wear shoes and that he'd be better if he did?
I lost them, Ruby. I can't
I
fucking
mean,
make shoes
shoes are
magically appear.
better to wear because you don't get stuff stuck in your feet. But, you know,
Oh my god, it'd be better for all of us. Thank you.
bye. All right, I checked the mail. I was about to call Billy. Exactly.
Hey there. One
Hello.
piece of Eastern European potato bag.
Okay, let's see what we can do with that.
I'm going to be honest with you, so you can get the best treatment. I did hit him in the face with my knuckle.
Okay, well, you know, we'll get that all sorted.
All right, there you go.
Okay, let me just get you arranged in the bed a little bit better, sir, just so I can.
Can I smoke in here?
No, we have oxygen in use here. That was a no, Mira. That was a no. That was a no.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Okay, just gonna get you organized in the bed here, and okay, there we go. Okay, it's quite a bruise. Can you hear me at all?
Yes.
I hope you're not smoking that cigarette
Hey, ma'am.
that's in your mouth, because we have oxygen in use in here.
You know, he's quite sensitive, Woody. He was exposed to an episode where he was touched in a manner that he did not like. Is he is he all right?
I honestly don't know.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just
Yeah,
getting
he's
comfortable,
conscious and
man.
talking. He's gonna be
you are-
fine. I'm just
you are
gonna.
a
Getting
doctor,
fucking
right?
comfortable.
Okay, so you hit him in the forehead, right? You hit him in the temple.
Off the record, yes.
Okay. Off the record, yes. Sir, do you feel dizzy, faint, nauseated, anything like that?
Just a tiny bit dizzy.
Dizzy? Okay. Do you feel like you got anything like completely like wrong in there? Or do you want to?
I don't know.
I could do an
feel,
X-ray to see if there's any internal damage, like hematoma.
Just
you know,
poke
bleeding.
around, see if you could feel a
Sir,
little crack
could
in
you
my skull.
just back away if you're not part of this treatment? Thank you.
Me too.
Sir, could you back away, please, if you're not part of this treatment? No, not Miro. Miro, not you. This other guy that's
okay.
sort of randomly standing there. Is he part of
That
this
is
treatment?
Bernie.
Okay, well, I don't know Bernie from a hole in the ground. I don't know if he's part of this treatment or not.
I don't know if he's part of the treatment per se, but he does work as spotless too.
Okay, well, if he works for you and you know him, that's different. But, you know, otherwise it just
Yeah.
looks like some rando
No,
trying to
just get
get
the asshole away
information
from
about
me,
somebody
yeah,
that's, you know, that they're not to do with. Okay, I'm going to get an ice pack on here. I think maybe that will be all that's needed. I mean, I'd have to do an X-ray to ascertain. But if you don't feel like, you know, anything but mild pain, I mean, head injuries are always a bit tricky. You could have like negative effects 24 to 48 hours later, you know, so just keep an eye on it and see how you feel, okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Good answer, Borgia.
Yeah, that was a good answer. I'm happy with that answer. Okay.
Yes.
I
Okay,
mean,
but you don't need to.
if he keeps making that answer, I'm definitely gonna have to take him upstairs for an MRI scan.
45, patient treated and released on
Okay.
scene. Seen as code green.
No, you say no. You say no,
No.
motherfucker.
Don't tell him. What do you need? Do you feel like you need to
No,
have
no,
a,
I'm
a
fine.
scan?
I'm fine.
No, he's
Fine.
receptive to instructions. That should tell
Sorry,
you
the
something.
light is just very bright on my head.
Okay, well, why don't you try to ease yourself off the bed, and when you're standing, we can reassess, okay? And see how you feel.
Yes.
Look at them moving like a sloth.
You bet. Like, sloth, like, yeah. How do you feel now?
Yeah, just a little lightheaded, but I think I'm good.
Do you feel like you have a significant amount of pain, or are you not too bad?
Just not too bad, like a sore.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna just give you a naproxen sodium here. What's your lucky number today?
252.
Okay. Do you have some
Thank
water to
you.
take that with?
Me, I don't have water.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm very thirsty.
Yeah. Please take medications with water, not, you know,
Dry.
alcoholic liquids or anything like that, because you know.
Could I take it with cigarette smoke?
No, outside, please.
Oh, yeah.
Not in here.
Thank you so much.
Okay, you're welcome. Are you guys here for him, or are you here because you have another injury?
We're here for him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I was wondering though. You think it'd be alright if I drank the liquid inside the ice bag? Because
No.
I think it looks pretty.
No,
I mean,
No. Sorry. What was his name? This gentleman. What's your
Borya.
name? Sorry.
Borya. Borya.
I think she's a bit confused.
Yeah. Please do drink the liquid inside the ice pack. Don't
Yeah,
ever do
what
that.
kind of stupid
It's
question is
What?
that, Tally? Of
No.
course you can't do that. It's toxic.
you're toxic.
What?
It's not actually water. It's carbohydrate. Well inside.
245, 76, latest call.
it has
Humane lab.
it has propylene glycol in it. It's used as an antifreeze and plain de-icers. Don't drink it.
Do you need me to pick you up?
Yeah.
Whatever she said.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I'll be right back.
Dr. Brenda.
I don't trust it.
I
don't trust it.
What do you
Some
mean you don't
doctor in this
trust it?
hospital put worm eggs under my skin, so I'm not, not
What?
really inclined to. Yeah, no, there was a doctor that
What?
I don't know. Yeah, no, there was a doctor here that put worm eggs under my skin, so
Which doctor was that?
I wish I remember the name. It was a woman though.
A woman put worm eggs under your skin.
Yeah, she injected something into me. She said it was like steroids or whatever. But then like my whole entire arm like went up in these hives, and I could tell that there were like worm eggs under my skin, right? It was very clear. You could not mistake it for anything else.
What about idiocy?
Yeah, like injecting worm eggs under somebody's
how
skin.
long ago was this alleged incident?
Oh, it was like a few months back, honestly.
A few months back. Okay, and
Yeah, it was when I broke both of my I broke both of my wrists.
you broke both your wrists, and you
yeah.
were in a lot of pain, and you were on medication,
No,
and you didn't, and you thought you
yes.
hallucinated
No,
that
no,
there
no,
were
no,
worm
no,
eggs
no,
under
no,
your
no,
skin.
no.
No, she definitely
I
did
had
that.
to. No, listen to me. You're not hearing me out. Then she told me, okay, now if you're gonna have pain, I need you to come back like a week later to see how everything's going. So that's when I came back a week later, and she injected me with like so-called steroids or whatever, and they were worm eggs. Clearly.
What's your name?
Tallahassee.
Tallahassee.
Yeah. That's Tallahassee with one S, by the way.
1023 at the hospital.
Okay, I
have to
see
get the grand
wrist
jury yourself, otherwise
surgery
you
with
wouldn't have the
Dr.
key.
Hector,
Yes.
I thought you were gonna wait for me.
And then
and then nothing
I
but
had
a
to-
mild concussion with Dr. Luna.
yeah. Well, then it seems like she probably didn't keep record on it. Cause when she injected me with the worm stuff, she didn't ask for my name at all.
Sorry.
So I guess she didn't just put it in the record.
Oh.
But it was a woman. It was a woman.
It was a woman. Well, I mean, we have a number of, women who work at the hospital. So if you didn't get a name, there's nothing I can do about that.
I mean, it happened, a few months back, so probably somebody who's been here for quite a bit.
You and me were saying.
Was it blonde, brunette, redhead? Any recollection?
Shit. Fuck. I
This is,
think she wasn't like blonde, blonde or anything. I think it was either
towards
like...
that Humane Labs call.
Okay, then it wasn't Dr. Nikki.
Doesn't ring a
just a heads up.
bell.
Bad
It
guys
was a
do
Dr.
kind of hang out there on the
Catherine
beach to
Thorne.
raid those
She had
barrels.
dark hair, I
I heard you
believe.
can use those for meth. So just be careful. There might be armed and dangerous
And then
people
there's,
I
around.
don't think that's... I think she was like a doctor. I don't know if there's like... I think she was like a... No, she said she was a doctor. Shit. Maybe A? Anyone with A?
Doesn't ring a
Let's swap attack
bell.
1. I'm gonna radio and let them know.
Like Adams or something. For some reason, that's coming to my head.
What do you mean?
Adams?
Is there anyone like named that? I don't know. It
There was a
happened while
Dr.
ago.
Abigail Ray who used to work here, but she's an intern. As far as I know, she would have been supervised.
No, there was like a doctor. The person was like a doctor. She was a lady. Shit. I don't know, I mean, it is what it is, but I can't blame you for, not really trusting people here when they put fucking worm eggs under my skin.
But they did, motherfucker, but that was a mistake.
Hey, just make sure you guys screen people that you let in, and make sure they keep record of everything.
I mean,
'cause,
we do, but they don't. They don't keep record of like minor things. Like if somebody's got I just had a guy with a bruise on his stomach, and I've had another guy with a bruise on his temple, and I don't necessarily write those up because they don't require follow up.
Yeah, no, for sure. But like
But
she told
have
me
you filled out a patient information form, like a medical history
No.
form? Because you might want to do that so that things like that can go like on a record. We do have a medical history form we ask people to fill out.
Okay. See, I'm just worried that if I write a doctor put worms under my skin, they're going to, like harass me and silence me about that shit because, they don't want it to come out of the public.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go out to the car. You bring her along and make sure she doesn't, get a barcode on herself or something like that.
Alright, I think I have to head with my employer there because he's saying shit about me. But I appreciate your concern and all that, but
I mean, we did have
have a wonderful day.
a Dr. Holiday Adams at one point. Just found in the records.
Adam,
here.
see, Adams sounds right. Adams sounds right. If that was a lady, that sounds right.
I don't know. They either quit or were fired.
Probably for malpractice or something like that. That sounds about right. But yeah, no, worms under skin. Not a fun experience. Don't do that. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah. Have a blessed day, y'all.
Oh, that was weird.
That was very weird. Yeah, I can call Billy here. I've been meaning to phone Billy, but things keep coming up before I can reach him.
I know.
Hello?
Hi, Billy. It's Brenda, darling.
Oh, hello, how you doing, Brenda? Is there any doctors down at St. Fiacre?
Yeah, I'm one, and my
got to have,
husband's
my
another.
shoulder.
They're two
All right,
doctors
okay, I'll be
currently.
down there.
Okay.
I'll be down there very shortly. All right, thanks,
Yeah.
Brenda.
Okay,
Cheers,
bye-bye.
bye.
Okay, he's coming down. He says he needs a psychiatrist, which I don't want to do because I'm implicated. Like I'm a witness in his case that's coming up. If he wants to talk to someone, do you want to talk to him?
Fell off the roof of Humane Labs and has a bruised knee.
Nick,
Okay.
did you hear me?
Yeah, she's
No.
okay. I think the scene is code green.
Billy
Patient treatment
Banter is
on
coming
me.
in. He needs some medical treatment, but he also wants to talk to somebody, and I can't do it because I am a witness in his case.
10-4. I had a really nasty headache, so I just had to wake
Talk
back up.
about what?
I don't know. He wants a psychiatrist, but we don't have
at the
one.
gate.
But you
I'm
might
not a
want to just.
psychiatrist.
I know.
I can talk to him.
You can
see
talk
what
to
the
him.
problem is.
That's what I'm asking you to do. Literally what I'm asking.
What was she
Hello.
doing here at Humane Labs?
How's it going?
It's not bad. How are you? What is the point?
Yeah.
You want to come over to a bed here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just lie yourself down on a bed. Any bed? Well, any of these 3 beds, because otherwise Hector might throw somebody on top of you. And you wouldn't want that. It sounds more fun than it is, okay?
Yeah, I know. You want me to take off my shoe?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Alright, I'm on
take
your
out
position.
the bed again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Jaeger, you okay? Fine, I'm fine.
It's my mom, right? Am I crazy?
What?
Your name?
Mimo, yeah, no,
Mimo,
no,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
Mimo.
that's
Sorry,
it.
sorry, I didn't.
I mean, I'm having a little problem,
Don't worry.
seeing your ankle. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. Okay. Let me just refresh my mind on your case and look at your file.
Ocean, I would like to have
just,
a word with you.
Broke my
10-4, where you
left
at?
ankle.
Just on the other side of the
Yeah,
building. I'll be in my
you had a
ambulance in about
wheelchair.
1
Did you
minute.
give that back?
Alright, I'm right in front of your ambulance.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get assessed for a crutch when you gave it back, or you didn't want one?
Do we need PD down here?
No, the fact was that there
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
paramedic
I had
around.
in my notes that you were to be assessed for a crutch when you got your wheelchair back, when you returned your wheelchair. We've got you've got yourself a plate and 4 screws there, and then we put a cast on. It's been, I guess that was on the 4th. It's now the 10th.
6 days.
It's a few days. I mean, technically speaking, we could keep it on longer, but we can take the cast off and assess, or we can just do another x-ray through the cast and see what's going on. That's probably the best option. Let me get the x-ray machine. I'll roll this out here. Okay, gonna get that positioned over your left ankle. Ah! Just 1 sec. I'm gonna do something here. I have a chat app that I want to look at because I have way too many
Echo
things
45,
open.
signal is clear. 76 back to Los Santos.
Okay,
where are they at currently, by the way?
Nick, you and I come over here. Nick,
They're on the other side of the building.
Nick. Okay, do you want to deal with Billy and I'll do this? Hang
Yeah,
on.
sure.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this way. Then I'm gonna go read that X-ray and I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, what did I do? Honestly, I was just trying to get a clipboard. Okay, let me just have a sec to analyze the results of this X-ray. Well, good news here. I'm seeing a really good improvement in the ankle break. It seems to be welding together very well. There was a little bit of extra bone dust in there that we left in there because it's actually, better than a clean break to have some of that in there. So I think it's actually working really well. You've been walking on it, have you?
Actually, just walking like a couple of miles for the day, but not
Okay, well,
really much.
it's good exercise. It just, as long as it doesn't cause you undue pain and you don't if you get tired or you start feeling pain, you stop, okay, and start, using another mode of transportation. But if you've been, it's pretty successfully healing, and I think you can continue doing what you're doing. If you want, I can give you a cane. But I think, if you're finding it comfortable to walk for a mile, then I would say you probably don't need one.
Yeah, just do some spin around the block sometimes, but just walking, I can't run actually for the moment.
No, you probably can't run or jump or anything. You don't want to do that kind of stress on it.
Nah. But yeah, I don't think I want a brain right now. I think I could maybe should just walk around the block a couple of times per day, and just when I feel tired, I just go to the bath. That's it.
Yeah, we're good to go, Jaeger.
Okay, well, I'm sort of of two minds. One is to leave the cast on for another few days, but I could also take it off and see how you go. We could give you like a splint or like a removable sort of a support for it, and you could take it off at night and
PD,
wash and do everything.
medics on the Snort Freeway.
Okay, let's.
Right, we got,
do you want to take it off?
route.
We'll try it, see how it goes.
By the way, the Humane Labs, it was Cecil Morning.
Okay, we're just gonna get my little removal tool. Hang on, I'll just go get it.
Hey, from
Victor, do you have
it's actually correction. It's gonna be
my
Great
little
Ocean
tool
Highway,
for taking,
on the Del
my tool
Perro,
that I like to use
right
for
off of Vespucci Beach.
for taking off Cass.
Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah,
found
here it
Cecil
is.
Morning
Okay.
from
Okay,
one of our friends
thanks.
down here. He made last
Nice talk.
snooping around.
Okay.
I kicked him out.
Roger. We're gonna be right off.
Okay, I'm gonna just carefully cut this off. I'm very good
And
at
you
this,
just
so
ping it, that's easy.
should be fine.
3-1 up, buddy, and we'll hit you up.
Here we go.
Hey, from Bay City Incline.
Thanks, dude.
All right, it's off.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. All right, that looks pretty good. Yep, the incision's healing really well, and everything is looking good. So let me just give you this. This is splints that you can just stick on with Velcro. It's really good. Okay, so you can put your shoes back on.
Okay.
And get up and see how you feel with that on.
Yeah. Actually, more comfortable.
And the best part about it is you can take it off and scratch it, because, you know.
Damn.
I
yeah,
know.
I was suffering.
I know.
That's the
I don't know
worst
why
part.
it is that, you know, even when everything is fine, you gotta itch right where you can't reach.
Mm-hmm. Mamma mia.
Okay.
You're right.
All right. Well, I'm glad to see the improvement there. That's great, Memo.
Ahora. Muchas gracias, doctor.
All right. Anytime.
For how many days should I keep the splint on?
I mean, I'm going to leave that up to you. If you feel like you've got, like, you're back to 100%, that your ankle can do everything it used to be able to do, except for not set off metal detectors in airports, because it's going to do that forever now. But whenever you feel like you don't need the additional support, you can stop using it. But you can always, like, put it on later in the day, like if it starts to hurt when you've been very active, you can always just leave it on for a little while. And,
right.
just because you've got it, you can just, put it on, take it off anytime you feel the need for a little extra support on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, but otherwise I'll leave it up to you.
Muchas gracias.
Okay,
Really
you're very, very
appreciated
welcome.
everything. It was a pleasure.
Yeah.
And
I enjoy seeing you just
beautiful
not
day.
hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I say to all my patients, I really should, like, have a pocket full of apples so I can give them to them and say, that'll keep me away.
No, don't say that.
Okay. Bye,
Alright.
Mama.
Have a good day.
I go 45, 23 at latest call, stepping in.
Oh my god, I have so much fishing bait. We went fishing. I have like a ton of bait in my pocket. I know. We want all the bait to go in there. Probably don't need to have all this food on me either. Don't need this on me. Do need this. least I had one pain reliever to give this guy. Oh my god, there's so many chicken and waffles. So many. Over 100 chicken and waffles. And we have 19 pet foods that the animals cannot eat. The animals cannot eat these. Oh, I just keep thinking about Red Dead and how much fun I had. I really want to go back. I will go back, but we do have doctor responsibilities here that we have to take seriously. We still have to do Judy's stuff, because Judy is... I mean, we should do pub stuff tonight. Harvey doesn't have a ton of
45,
responsibilities.
need a doctor in St. Fiacre. We have 147 with a cut on the forehead that needs stitches, severe bruising to the back, and blunt force trauma to the head.
10-4. Bring them in. That's it. Please eat if hungry. Beans. That is so cute that they were able to do that. I could see those sprays taking, you know, but I mean, they're $50, so they're quite expensive. But they're very effective and they look better than just scenes. But $50 for every one of these that we have to do is a lot. Not enough chicken and waffles? 102 is not enough? Okay. More chicken and waffles. If I leave to go get a drink, they will be here like instantaneously, probably. Well, maybe not. I told this guy that we were here.
Forty-five 76 back to St. Fiacre, 147 code red.
Good 25. I'm gonna be checking out these explosions here. 3 buses just blew up in front of PD. Not sure if terrorist attack or not, but I'm just doing a quick walkthrough, making sure no one's hurt. Looks like it was locally driven.
An intern wanted to just observe Billy's treatment, but I told him we were in, and he didn't come in, and Billy came in, so we have to proceed. We can't hold up a treatment for an intern to show up. There's other opportunities. It'll happen. Okay, they're on their way. police escort.
Echo 45, 23 at hospital. 47 has a low pulse.
What? Oh my god. If they do that to get out of custody, that's really low. Oh, no way.
This is our 47, baton to the head. That has been cleaned and packed. He has severe bruising to the back. He is unconscious. I set up an IV to counter blood loss.
Yeah, we'll get him on neg blood. Oh, that's what's
it
going
looks
on.
like he was hit twice with whatever. Okay, so let me...
Blunt object. Okay. I mean, we might need to move him into the OR. Let's just might want
Yeah,
to
I
just move
think
him
so,
in the OR.
just to
Let
get it
me
stitched.
just get that on.
Sorry about that. Try to be as gentle as possible. I could have been better.
Okay.
That's a lot.
So...
Okay. Can we just review that again, where these injuries are?
Well, he has blunt force trauma to the back of his head. He has a cut on his forehead. The cut has been cleaned and packed. And he has severe bruising to the back, maybe the spine. I'm not quite sure. I gave him a C collar and put him on a spine board just to be sure. Oh, fuck me. Well, I think you can do this yourself. You don't need me.
I mean, it'd be better to have somebody, but we can see.
Echo 4576, latest call.
Okay. He's unconscious, but I think I'm going to have to give you some little bit of propofol to keep you in there, at least twilight sedation, while I fix you up. So let me get that going here. There we go. Let me get stuff cleaned up. Oh, he's done a really good job cleaning this stuff up. Gonna have to do an x-ray of the head to see what's going on in there with the blunt force trauma. I'm gonna get an ice pack on that bruising on the back. Let me do that right now. The cut on the forehead is gonna need some stitches. The blunt force trauma wound, I think, is probably gonna need some stitches, but I want to check and see if there's any brain bleed or anything like that. Let me get that IV or get the X-ray set up here. I gotta walk over here because I don't really want to get X-rayed multiple times a day, so take that image. Okay, let me look at that. Okay, oh, that's a mercy. It's not as bad as it could be. Okay. I'm gonna have to start stitching this up though. I'm gonna get that area. Gonna have to shave it a little bit, and then we're gonna have to get it all cleaned up and get that stitched. Sometimes when I see blood, I just kind of fall over. Okay.
4523 at latest call stepping out.
I did it again. God damn it. Where's my tea? Get that shade. His vital signs are going better. Ooh. Why are you doing that? Thank you. I'm going to just get this cleaned up here. But first I'm going to have to just release some of this pressure. Okay, that looks good. There's a bit of a fracture there, which I can't really do too much about that. We're just going to have to make sure that his head is bound up properly, and we're going to get that cleaned up. Let me just get a little stitching going here. Okay, I'm going to get some ice on that. Okay, that's not so bad actually. Let me start stitching on this forehead injury. Actually, it's not too bad. It's not deep enough. You just get that bandaged up. That should be okay. I'm just going to get a bandage on that. Okay, there's bruising on the back of the neck and the spine. I've got an ice pack on that. What the hell is going on there? And then 911. Okay. I'm going to just check his vitals again. Blood pressure, pulse, and oxygen levels. Okay. That's pretty serious injuries, though. Looks like the gentleman out there decided they didn't like you very much. Yeah, it's probably fair. You probably don't like them either. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just stop this propofol IV because I think you're probably ready to wake up. And there we go. Got that out of your arm. And Nanonate bloodstone is job. Got a broad spectrum antibiotic there to keep you.
And released on scene, code green.
Okay. Sarah, can you hear me? Sarah, can you hear me? Hello. Hello. I'm Dr. Brenda. We just brought you in here for just in case you needed any surgery on your brain because you got hit a few times.
Yeah, I got attacked by some psychopaths.
Are they standing outside at this time?
I don't know. I can't see anything.
Okay. Well, there's 3 police officers out there. Are they the psychopaths you mentioned?
No, just one of them.
Okay, just one of them. Okay.
Yeah, he attacked me with his baton, and then they tased me off of a cliffside, and then I was standing wobbling next to a cop car because I just fell down a cliffside, and then he came up and strike me with a baton again.
Okay, where did they tase
right,
you? Let me see where these taser prongs lead to. I'm gonna have to take those out.
They're right here on my side, right
Yeah,
here.
okay. All right.
But
Okay.
yeah, I was like right in the middle of the highway next to another cop car, and next thing I know, I just see that psycho sprint at me and strike me with a baton, and next thing you know, I'm blacked out.
Oh no. Okay.
These cops are lunatics.
Okay, just gonna let a little local anesthetic here where I'm gonna take the prongs out and I'm gonna just ease them out here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And I'm just gonna sanitize that area, and then we're gonna get you bandaged up there.
All right, thank you.
There you go. Okay, well, I'm glad that you're conscious and talking. Can you tell me your name? Sorry?
It's Eli.
Okay, and your last name?
Crawley.
And what city are we in right now?
Los Santos.
Correct. And can you name 3 animals that start with the letter C for me?
A cat. camel, and a crocodile.
Excellent. Excellent. I'm going to say that's all good. I'm going to get these IV lands out of you right now.
Echo 45, 23 at hospital.
Okay. What's your level of pain like now on a scale of 1 to 10? Or, you know.
I'm sitting at like a solid 6.
Solid 6, okay.
But I'll be alright.
Echo 45,
Okay, well, I can give you naproxen sodium because it will.
Ooh, yeah, if you could give me.
It's an anti-inflammatory. It'll help with the swelling.
Okay. I had a prescription for Oxy. I should still have some in my pocket.
Did you give a prescription from Oxy from?
I've talked to one of the nurses.
One of the nurses. They're not allowed to prescribe Oxy.
Oh. Well, he had blue hair.
I'm sorry, he had blue hair.
Yeah.
When was this?
Like a week and a half ago or so.
Was it an EMS?
Yeah, it was like the people in the ambulances and stuff.
45.
Okay, and he had blue hair, kind of like a mohawk kind of hair.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and he gave you a prescription. Do you have a copy of the prescription on you?
No, I kept it at my house because he told me I have to keep it safe because someone could take it from me and then get my prescription.
Would you be able to bring it to me?
Yeah, I can bring it to you later.
Yeah, I'd really appreciate that. We like keep really good tabs on those tabs, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that you shouldn't take Oxy right now because you've got some other medications going in you. But I really wouldn't mind getting that bottle from you if you're willing to hand it over.
Yeah, you can take it.
Okay. And I would really like to get the prescription from you as well, Eli, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. How are you feeling now?
I'm feeling a little bit better.
Okay. I need you to sit up to get this naproxen. So if you can sort of seat yourself up or just stand, see how you can stand. Let me just help you to your feet here. Yeah, there you go. Now, do you feel dizzy or faint, lightheaded, sick to your stomach? Anything? You feel pretty okay?
No, I feel pretty all right.
Okay. Let me give you this naproxen.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel a little sick to my stomach. Now
Do
that you
you?
mention it, looking at my assaulter.
Oh, I see. Okay.
He's the
all
one
right.
on the far right when we're looking at him.
Do you have any water to take this with?
Let me look. No, I don't have.
I have some.
They took everything.
Okay. give you 4
They
of
took
these.
my food and my water.
Okay, I'm going to give you 4 of these, and I'm going to give you 3 waters, okay? And I want you to take one of those now, and then I want you to take the rest of them, not like one in about 2 hours' time, and then see how you go, okay?
All right.
Can I get your phone number, please?
Yeah, hold on one second. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm going to write it down.
Okay. It is 969 4691.
969 4691. And
Yep.
it was Eli Crawley, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let me just have a quick look at
I'm-
your medical record just quickly.
No problem.
Let's see.
I'm out of minutes right now, though, so.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. No, don't worry about that. Okay, you had a skydiving accident yesterday?
Yeah.
Wow. And you had burns on the 18th. So what was it that you had that
Honestly, so many things have happened.
that the EMS gave you the prescription? Do you remember what it was?
Go for EMS.
I remember now. I was at the gas station and some cops showed up, and we were like talking, and then one of them tried to fight me, and then so I
Sounds
fought
good.
them,
Egg, are you still here?
and then EMS showed up.
Actually, treating the
and,
patient. Give me one.
You know, they helped me back to my feet, and they saw that I was a little banged up
Alright,
and
sounds
bruised
good.
up, and
Thanks,
that's when he gave me the prescription, because he said it would take the edge off.
And that was Oxy that he gave you to take the edge off?
Yeah.
Wow, normally we give like
'Cause
Tylenol to take the edge off. That's quite a
'cause
edge
I had
taker
some-
offer.
Well, it was another one of those officers that used their batons in fights, and so
I see. Okay.
they struck me once across the stomach, and he said something about like my ribs were bruised or something, or might be bruised, and so he gave me the prescription so I wouldn't have any discomfort going about through my day.
Okay. Let me let's go ahead and see these gentlemen here. Are you able to walk okay?
Oh, I don't want to go anywhere near that guy.
Oh, I know. Which one is the one that hit you?
The one on the far right.
Okay.
I don't feel safe at all.
He's asking for one of you two gentlemen to go in to talk to him rather than the gentleman that is on the right.
I'll stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah, give us a little. How about you wait in the car? Actually,
I have a question for you though. Somebody searched him.
Yeah, I searched him.
Did you find a bottle of Oxy on him?
I did find a bottle of Oxy, but it didn't have any prescription notes or anything on it.
Yeah, he just told me that he was prescribed it by a specific individual, and that's a very significant piece of information.
That is interesting.
Yeah. He says he has a prescription for it at home, and he said he would bring me in the prescription so I could see it. So if that could happen, that would be fabulous because that's a very important piece of information.
Yeah. I need to get. I mean, it's improperly. It's an
Yeah, I know
improper
the label's ripped off, right? That's
the label's ripped
the
off.
problem
so that's
is
still a charge
when we give if we gave a legitimate prescription here.
Sounds a little bit much.
Even when I write a legitimate prescription, the woman at the pharmacy on Strawberry rips the label off, and we don't know why.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. So if you guys want to, you can take
Is
him.
it a name you recognized of the person who prescribed
He
it?
didn't tell me the name.
Is there any way you can get that? Because I mean,
He doesn't know the name. He described the
He doesn't know
person, and let's just say I think I know who it is, but I would like to see the prescription pad the prescription very, very much.
Yeah. we're gonna confiscate the oxy then. We're not gonna charge him for it just in case.
Yeah. Yeah. He does say that he was given
kinda
it,
what
and he was given it in good faith. He was had good faith. It was not a person who should be writing prescriptions for oxy. Let's just put it that way. And I would love to get that prescription if he would be able to, help with that. That would be very much appreciated.
Yeah, if he has the paperwork, it's probably not gonna happen. But
No, I understand. He's got something else going on right now.
yeah.
But yeah, it would be really, really good if we could get that prescription.
For sure, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he seems much better now. He is worried about the fact that he got beaten very severely with batons.
Yep.
So if you could just, and that's happened to him more than once. So I get the impression he does, attempt to flee or something, and people get upset. But he got pretty severely hurt this time. So just keep that in mind.
I think it's a mixture.
Yeah. Okay. You guys can talk to him.
We'll do.
All right, you criminal. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, there's no way I'm getting in a car with you, psychopaths. After that, I don't know who that cop is, but I want his name and badge number. No, that guy's a fucking lunatic. I'm going nowhere with him.
Who the heck is freaking
No, I'm not
James
going with you
Scotty?
guys. I want a supervisor.
Where's James Scotty's phone number?
Yep.
We need it now. I'm sure I thought I put it in my fucking...
Up 18, 1018 to Fiacre, as soon as code green.
Echo 4576 back to hospital.
Is he on duty? That's the next thing I can check. Oh my god, Brenda's got such a frickin' scoop right now. He's not. He is not on duty right now. I don't know who she tells. Hi, Dark Lancelot. How you doing? I just had to look up Ocean's phone number because he's the chief of EMS. And, wait. Do I have Ocean's number in my phone? These phones are so awkward. God damn it. Oh, no. It is spelled weird. O-S-H. Hippie parents. Oh. Why? Ocean. His number is, she found it on her roster, 791 5186. Did that not save? Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Hi.
Hello. What happened? Did you make surgery?
Yeah, well, he didn't need it, fortunately, but he got hit in the back
Okay.
of the head with a baton, so I wanted to be in the OR just in case, you know.
Who got hit on the head on baton?
The guy I was working on.
This is Ocean.
Hi, Ocean. It's Brenda, darling. Can you come to the hospital?
You need me at the hospital?
Yeah. Can I talk to you at the hospital, please?
Yeah, I can do that. Hey, Sophie, I gotta get back to the hospital for a bit.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I don't mean to disturb you. It's just.
Nah, it's cool. It's
there
cool.
have been
We're just
a development. I wanted you to know about.
a development. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. Let me go ahead and just turn the volume down here. Hey, babe.
Oh my god, I've had so much fun today on Emerald, but I have so much shit to do on here because I was made deputy director of the hospital. I mean, I wasn't, my character was, but you know what I mean.
What did I miss? I went off the radio because it was so loud.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Really, it's a bit quiet.
Yeah, he is. Did he? No, I don't need to ask if he talked because he'll talk your ear off.
He did talk.
Good. I don't want to hear what it is.
I listened.
I don't want to hear.
No, I promised him I won't.
No. You're his. That's a sacred vow, or that's he's your patient now for that. So. But I'm glad.
Yeah,
I'm glad it was.
I promise him that
I'm
I
glad
will
you
not
were
put
here because
any of.
I could not do that. Like
Yeah,
I literally couldn't do
I
that.
promise him that I will not put anything of what we talked about in a report. Since that is a psychiatrist's job, it's not mine, and that is just letting the steam off.
Yeah, that's what I figured he probably needed. Did you also help his neck?
Yes.
Yeah,
It was.
okay. That you can put in the report.
Oh yeah.
I gotta write
You
the
want the
report
all
on.
juicy pussy details?
No, I don't want the juicy pussy details. No. I don't want the juicy pussy
Ocean
details.
to Brenda, I apologize if I hung up on you. I dropped my phone.
That's fine. That's not a problem.
So what happened? What did happen? Or you can't share. It's fine.
I don't know if I can. Like technically speaking, I mean, I know you know. But now that you're, counseling Billy, I don't want you to know. You know what I mean? Like, just you don't need to know stuff. I've been called as a witness, and so is Ocean. So,
Okay, it's about Billy.
Yeah, it's about Billy.
Wow. He said he had a pretty good warrior.
I mean, he's got Alessi DeLuca.
Mm-hmm.
God, I don't know why you have to like always do this mask twice. It's very annoying.
Why no one's following the report template?
I keep asking people to follow the proper report template, but they just cannot do it because the one that's in there. I'm not even really going to call that a surgery. It wasn't really a surgery. I went into the OR just in case it was a surgery, and it wasn't really, so.
All I'm gonna say is that this injury is due to police smashing a window in his head. And they didn't got him proper treatment.
Yeah.
Anywho. And I'm not counseling him, I just listened to him. What is the current time?
I mean, it's 2:41 p.m.
2:41.
Yes.
So I would say 2:15 maybe.
You guys are like synchronized MBTing.
Yeah.
All right, so what's going on?
Let's go up to the office.
Oh no, it's one of those talks. Am I in trouble, Mom?
No.
Okay.
It's just a kind of awkward situation right now because Billy was just in here and he had to get treatment, so I got Nick to treat him, and then he wanted to talk to somebody, right? And Nick's not a psychiatrist, but he's offered to, listen, and so now Nick is kind of his therapist, so I don't want stuff around Nick, right?
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, let's go in your office. Okay. So, I was just treating a patient that was brutalized by police just now, and
Okay,
he was
brutalized by
unconscious
police,
when
Jesus.
he was unconscious. He was multiple times hit with batons, tased. Yeah, just all around not good time. But anyway, he was unconscious when he came in. He regained consciousness after I'd finished taking care of his injuries and x-rays and so on and so on. And I asked him how much pain he was in, and he said he was in about a 6 out of 10 level of pain. And he said, then he spontaneously said that he had been given a prescription for Oxy and that he still had some left over. And I said, oh, that's interesting. Where'd you get the prescription from Oxy from? And he said, oh, it's with a blue-haired nurse. And I said, well, we don't really have nurses prescribing. Was it an EMS? And he said, yeah, it was on a scene. You know, he had been hurt, and the EMS gave him a prescription for Oxy. And I said, that's very interesting. Do you still have the prescription? And he said, yes, he has it at home because he was told by the EMS that he needed to keep it safe or someone could take it. And I asked him if I could get it from him after he's, finished with his police adventures today. And he said, yes, he still had it. He had the bottle of Oxy on him. It was confiscated by the police. It didn't have a label on, but we know that's an issue, right? So they weren't going to charge him for possession of it because he believed he had a legal prescription for it.
Okay, so the PD found these bottles on Mr.
Crawley,
right?
A bottle of Oxy on Mr. Crawley, yes. And I told them that he seems to believe he has a prescription for it. Now, I don't know how nudge, wink, wink this was. This is completely spontaneous that he mentioned the blue-haired person had given him a prescription for Oxy. I did not ask that. I did not probe for that other than when he said it, I kind of corrected because he said it was a nurse. And I said, well, a nurse can't really prescribe Oxy. Was it an EMS by any chance? And he said, yeah, it was. And he came up and I said, was it like a blue mohawk? And he said, yeah. So that was the only probing that I did was that. He'd already said it was a blue-haired EMS. So if we can get the prescription and it's got Billy's name on it, of course he might have put somebody else's name on it, but if we can get it, it means he's been taking the prescription pads and writing prescriptions for Oxy. And that kind of blows the case wide open. Because that's the part we couldn't confirm before. That's the part we didn't know.
Gotcha. So which PD was on site and dealt with this?
I didn't get the names of the PD, that they just took him up.
Okay. Did they take your statement and take Eli's statement about this whole thing?
I mean, they have another issue to deal with Eli. They've got him in custody for something else. So that's not really what they're there to do.
It's okay. So did they
There
hear
are
this
3
whole story
officers
about
with him. There were 3 officers with him, and there's only like 5 on duty. So it's...
Yeah, I just got done talking with a couple of them. So did they hear this whole story with Billy Banter or no?
I didn't use Billy's name. I just said that he believed he had a legal prescription. No, I didn't tell them there's a prescription. I didn't tell him anything. I said that he believed he had a legal prescription for the Oxy and that he has it at home, and I would really like to get my hands on that prescription.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and
I'm not going to, say anything about Billy. I said I thought, that it... I don't think I did. Anyway, I didn't use his name for sure. But they seem to also know something about that. I didn't, that I don't think it's a big secret in the police that there's an investigation going on to prescription Oxy, but,
No, I know.
I did tell him that I couldn't tell the difference between a prescribed bottle of Oxy and the street Oxy because they tear the labels off of both of them.
Gotcha. Okay. How long ago was this when he got this Oxy?
Would they literally just left?
No, I mean, when did Billy give Crawley this Oxy? Do you know?
He said it was about a week and a half ago.
Okay.
He wasn't too sure. It was in a situation where he was fighting. He was fighting police. It was at a gas station. The EMS showed up because the police again had beat him up, and he was told that Oxy would take the edge off the pain. That's all I know about the incident where he said it was about a week and a half ago. I don't there's not a police report
okay.
that I have that we can see.
Right.
You know, we can
No,
see
it's
some
okay.
of them, but you know, I mean, just
go
the
ahead and,
titles. But
yeah, I'll follow up with James Godey about this.
yeah, James Goody would be that was my first instinct was to see if he was on duty because I figured he would know something about this. But
yeah,
then I thought, well, maybe I better talk to you because we're both.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll follow up with Gotti and I'll give him your statement, and I'll just kind of.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll want me to
add it
write
to the
that all
pile.
out, but it literally was a spontaneous utterance of his. He just. I didn't ask him if he was on Oxy or if he had pain medication prescribed to him or anything like that. I literally, he just said that he had it in his pocket.
Blurted out. It's
Yeah,
okay.
just kind of mention it.
Well, they might want to use him as a witness for this upcoming trial.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, he seems very amicable, and he didn't, seem to, like he said, that he still had the prescription. And I said, I'd love to be able to see that if I could. And he said he would give it to me. I got his phone number. So, when he's done doing what he needs to do today, maybe we can get in touch with him and see if we can get that.
Good.
Well, I also told the police that I would like to get it, so I don't know whether they're going to follow up with him or not. But he's really upset with the police right now, is understandably so. They beat the crap out of him, so he's not.
Why they beat the crap out of him for? What was the situation?
Well, gathering that he tends to not cooperate with police and he tries to flee because he was tased and he also got beaten multiple times with a baton. I mean, blunt force trauma with a long cylindrical hard object that I can't identify, but that he said was a baton.
That makes sense to be a baton. All right, I'm gonna go nap for about 2 hours.
Okay.
I'll send an email to Gotti about this, and then I'll be back in time for this movie.
A movie? Oh yeah, there's what is it?
The Doppler movie. I just need to close my eyes for about 2 hours because I'm exhausted. Been since 4.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting. Oh man.
Don't expect. Never. I always expect the unexpected, Ocean.
Oh my! I know. I'm trying to take a day off, and I'm just like, oh no. That's okay. This is what I signed up for as a chief.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm just here trying to help. I'm not,
I know. It's just it sucks. It's so disappointing.
Yeah, it is disappointing.
I mean,
but I mean, if this actually happens, if this actually is a thing, I almost want to call. I almost want to call Starla Knight.
Actually, I may do that right now. I talked to her yesterday
because she would be rubbing her hands with glee if we could actually get this confirmed. If we could actually get it confirmed.
I talked to her yesterday, and she told me she had an actual criminal behind bars with a pad on him.
Right, like today or recently. If he's been distributing those, so help me God. I wonder how many he's got. Or was that before? Because that's what I said before. That's what Morgan told me when we first started talking about this.
Yeah, here, I'm going to talk to Starla, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Starla, it's Chief Ocean. Oh yeah, like a dog on a bone. She's gonna get an
Oh yeah,
affidavit.
I figured she would.
Yeah. She's gonna get an affidavit and speak with that gentleman right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's gonna go after it.
10:42 until after the storm.
All right, I'm gonna go take a nappers. And Brenda, feel free to send me an email or a fax if you need me. Okay. I let
yeah.
Starla know that you're the one who took the statement.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right, good night, Jaeger. Great job, by the way. You too, P18. Great job. Love you guys.
Thank you. Love you.
Love you too.
I don't have enough time.
Movie Ghostbusters at 5 o'clock. The Doppler. They're gonna be showing a sneak peek preview of some type of mystery
Monstrosity,
film. If you guys want to go down
were you Eli?
Ooh, fancy.
Or are you one of my other patients
Doors
today?
open at 5. Movie starts at 6. All right, see you guys.
Which patient are you, Monstrosity? Yeah, you're Eli? Oh, okay. You play Stephen Steele? But are you not Eli Crawley? Or is that a fake name? Oh no! But it's your medical records. Look literally right in front of you. You fucker. I can find out though. The police will know. You little shit. I'm just going to write it up because I don't know that. So I'm just writing this. He said Eli Crawley. I don't know that. I will find out. I will find out. Because it is pretty easy to find out. I suppose you knew that. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting spin in the biggest web. Oh, okay.
So, has the secret meeting over?
Yeah. See, Brenda doesn't know that. Brenda has to do it very, very by the book here. Anyway, that's very interesting. Very interesting stuff. I'm very intrigued by that. Okay. By expecting anybody canonic blood. I'm being circled like a shark. I feel like I'm being circled like a shark. I'm gonna have to obviously finish this report later.
Mm-hmm. Someone got punched.
Who got punched?
Someone. I heard it.
Yeah, I did hear it too. Alright, I'm going to finish the report after the bad weather.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I'm so thirsty.
I finished mine.
I keep giving away my water so people can take pills. Nobody brings water to the hospital.
Why should they? What is water?
I mean, it's hydrating fluid that is necessary to life. Yeah, bring him to Hector. We have like a minute left. We'd never get that done in time.
No, and by that Hector doesn't throw him in the freeway.
Oh my god, I hope not.
You have a massive spider.
Who, me?
No, not you.
Louis?
Yeah,
He had a
Louis,
spider.
yeah. The massive one.
Oh god.
Oh. Yeah, you were going from here and then like disappearing, coming here and then to the door.
It's about that time, you know.
Yeah. Massive spooder.
Who's that gentleman?
Who's what gentleman?
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh.
He
Hello?
said hi a couple minutes ago, but nothing since.
Is it Dan?
Oh, yeah, hi. Hello.
Hi, Dan.
Hello.
It's Dan. Dan Parker. He's a doctor.
No, I got it. Hello. Yeah. Well, good night, guys.
Well played, Stefan Steele. Very fun. All right. Oh, that's... All right. Let's see if we can get back in and get some interesting... I've got to go get a drink, though. All right. As tempted as I am to go back and ride horses, I will go back and do doctor shit. I do need to go to the bathroom and get something to drink. I will be right back, though, but I'm just going to try to get this loaded in, see if we can get back in. No. Okay. You know what that means? That means you get a cat slipping a treat. I'll be right back. I just took my multivitamin, Moon. Okay. Okay. Yes, that was a Sphinx cat with suntan lotion. All right, I have to bring Brenda some more because Brenda's got shit to do. Oh, I just saw some Michaels. Oh my god. Okay. No, 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 you can't be Michael. Wait, wait, I can't be Michael. Please tell me. Okay, well. I got a problem. I got a big problem. All right. Let's go out and come in again. Okay, let's see some more. These are the new startup screens. We've got a channel on the Discord where we can post things that we like. We would like to see be startup screens, or we think are really good pictures. And they keep old ones, but they all, you know, they work in the new ones. This was the Weevil Wars, and it was insane to watch. I watched it as Harvey, the rabbit, and it was a lot of fun to watch. Those things are almost indestructible. At the beginning of the Weevil Wars, they actually have to kick the weevils so that they will be damaged, because otherwise they'll go on for hours, because they just are indestructible. Okay, Brenda, you look like yourself. We're good. No, more Michaels. I saw more Michaels. Okay. I always get worried when I see the Michaels now. Keep giving away on my water. Gotta get some water.
My bad, I didn't mean to like it, but when you were
What's that?
coming up. I said I didn't mean to like it when you were coming up.
You're really quiet. I can barely hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, but you're still quite quiet.
I don't know. Can you, like, is it, do I have to actually speak louder? I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
working.
I'm soft spoken already.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You better know.
Howdy.
Don't know how loud.
Hi.
Do I need to get louder?
No, I think you're good.
Okay. I don't want to feel like I'm screaming. Or, for other people, of course.
No, you're good. I gotta finish this report.
Now I'm gonna shock her again. Suck around her like a shark.
What you up to?
Nothing really. Waiting some patients, which will eventually come.
Oh yeah, fair
Because
enough.
it's, Los Santos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Another day in paradise.
Paradise for some, hell for someone. That lady that goes around and says that this place is a paradise.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Maybe for her.
Yeah, probably. Well, I think I'm gonna leave it to you guys, and then are you guys going to the
Movie?
monster truck or the movie?
I have no idea, to be honest.
I gotcha.
We'll see
My
how it goes.
notes. The notes here.
I'm gonna check the bulletin just so
Cruising
make sure I get the times right.
on his back. Struck.
Oh, I kind of want to go to both, but I don't know if they're gonna intertwine with each other. All right.
Okay, see you later. You forgot to clock on duty.
I did. Should probably get paid to write those reports, shouldn't I?
Echo 45, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Uh-oh. I think you have something to punish.
What?
Your favorite ATM vocal.
Yeah, no, he's been standing there for some time. I've been hearing the beeping. There's not a single report from between when we last were here and now.
No. People don't do reports. Fire doesn't do reports.
Pop 18 giving courtesy ride up north.
I find it hard to believe that there is not a single report.
I mean, it could happen, but we left pretty early yesterday, so it's more likely people just aren't doing reports.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Let's see how much time you can tolerate him. Not much.
Sir, could you conclude your banking and leave? Could you?
You working my nerves, Jack.
Could you just leave, please? You,
Man,
come
I'll
on.
kick your
Come,
monkey
come,
ass.
come get me, come get me, come get me, come get me. Come on, get me. Come on. Come on, come on, come get me. Come on, come get me.
Mother
Come,
of God.
come get me.
Mother,
Come get me. All right, we're out the door, out the door. Come on, out here, out here. Come
I
on.
didn't know you were a mother.
Come on, come on, come on out here and get me. Come on. Let him come out and get me. Oh, damn it. Now the doors won't shut. Now the doors won't shut, Nick. Could have let him come out and chase me and then the doors would shut, but now the doors won't shut because he's stuck in them. I wanted you to let him, let me chase me out to
Why
the
did he
car
push
park.
me and call me bastardo?
I didn't kill that one. That was Nick.
And he said that you're mother of God.
Yeah, I heard, no, just the expression mother of God. Like, Madre de Dios, you know?
Yeah.
It's just an expression. But now he's stuck in the doorway and we can't get rid of him.
He'll get rid of himself.
Maybe. I've learned my lesson. You have to kind of get them outside. You have to taunt them and make them follow you outside.
Taunt them.
Well, I mean, that's the only way you're going to get them outside. I wanted him outside, and now he's, look where he is now. He's stuck in the door.
No, he isn't. He's completely between the two.
Yeah, he's literally stuck here with the door is closing on his body. Oh, on his hips. I didn't kill that one. That was you.
Yeah. It was me. All along. I mean, I had to kill one.
Oh, Dr. Brenda's 1041.
Welcome back.
Is she?
Welcome.
Who's that guy there? That's haven't moved for like an hour.
Which guy?
Next to Ashley.
That's Dan Parker. Hello?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, doing a lot better. My head is feeling a lot more. Oh.
What
well,
happened to
you
your
know,
head?
I don't know. I was having migraines more and more frequently. But
Oh.
I don't know. Woke up this morning and feeling like a new man. I bet it must be something seasonal, you know, pollen or something.
Might be.
Yeah, feeling much better.
Okay. Yeah. Are you on duty or are you?
Oh yeah. At
Yeah.
least I think so.
I'm a bit confused about something.
18 plus 1 and 18 Viagra.
What's up?
The thing I'm confused about is that there were no reports between when Nick and I left yesterday and when we came back today. Not a single one.
When did you guys leave yesterday? What time was that? Is that
Trying to
Tommy or
think.
last report? Last report, Dante Brooks.
Yeah, that was.
think it was around the storm.
Yeah, it
We
was
left at
around
storm, I believe.
around the storm that we left.
So it's around 18 to 20 hours.
Yeah, you're right. No, yeah.
Like no
Brenda
report.
Darling yesterday, Dante Brooks burn, and then
Yeah, literally no reports
30 minutes
between
ago today.
between last night and today when we got on duty.
That's bizarre. Just no EMS on or around? Or?
No, I think well, there might not have been EMS on, but the EMS are less and less for writing reports. And I have to talk to Ocean about it. Fire doesn't write reports. Fire's been acting as EMS, but they don't write reports. So we don't know what's happening to patients at all when fire is on and EMS or
Do they
not.
have access to this filing system? Can they actually physically write reports?
I don't know. They don't show up
Fire?
on the. They don't show up on the. Well, no, we can see their blips, but they don't show up as on duty, or do they? Do they show up as on duty on the dashboard?
I don't know. I think so. Also, you're not on duty, you know that, right? Not you. Wait.
Yeah, Dan is. I'm not.
No, I think all three of us are.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't checked the MDT after.
I'm on duty.
How wonky it is. If you look at it, some goes it doesn't.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah,
You're on duty, yep.
I am on duty. When I first woke up after the storm, I didn't feel like myself, so I had to go back to sleep again for a minute. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So I just don't know whether people have been incredibly careful or whether people aren't writing reports. Like I would no way of
I
knowing.
assume it's probably the latter because in the time I've been here, I've not seen anyone make even some semblance of an effort to be careful at all. I don't know. Do EMS typically write reports?
Yes,
I know David
they're
Knight
supposed
does.
to. They're supposed to.
Couple times
I know they're
when they
supposed
handed
to. I know they're supposed to. I
patients
just don't know if they
lately,
actually
they
do it or-
haven't for me.
Thomas Yeager did one yesterday. Luna Storm, David Knight, Kala,
Yeah, that's-
Corviday.
Oh, David.
Seems like the
That's
usual
That was
suspects.
like,
I did not
you know
worry
what?
about him.
Yeah. Yeah, Luna theoretically wrote a report, but there's a report of Luna's
There are two reports of Luna's recently.
that are complete. Well, there's one of David's that's empty. Jeff Calhoun, Stefan Steele, that was Luna. Earl Crawley, that was Luna. Thomas Yeager, and then there was me from yesterday morning. Then it was a very light day, I have to say. It was a very light day. But, yeah, there's literally nothing.
Yeah, I'm noticing. It's pretty peculiar.
We should visit the pizzeria sometime.
EMS from BCSO.
Send it.
Could I get a ambo down here to BPD, please?
Send for. What's happened?
Oh, malnutrition on an officer.
Send for. We'll be there shortly.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Pushing back Tech 5.
+1, 76, latest call.
Pub 1876 to BCSO's call.
Echo 45, 76 to call at the canals.
Hi, Merkitty. How you doing? Oh, there's supposed to be an EMS on duty, but I don't see any locked in, so not sure what's going on there.
There, EMS on duty.
Well, there was one that was just on the radio.
I think Thomas Yeager's in, but not about anyone else.
Because he probably came on it when you were looking the MDT.
Yeah. It's quiet. It's pretty quiet. It's yeah, it was nice to see Amber. Oh, and Judy. We've got, you know, the usual dead local who died because he would not stop beeping the ATM. Because you know I can't stand that.
And think what he did.
I mean, I don't think he's thinking at all.
Oh yeah, Walkers doesn't think, you know. They have instincts of pushing you away.
523 at latest call.
But yeah, like I said,
Oh yeah,
we
Big
should visit the
Dynamite.
pizzeria
He's a
sometime.
hoot. Have you seen his music video? Have you seen the Big Dynamite music video? The clip he posted where about that? Big Banksy? The Big Banksy clip? I'm gonna try to find the. I'm gonna try to find his music video. Have it somewhere. Okay, I'll let you watch it yourselves. I will put the link in the chat. Judy's in it. Judy's in it.
Hello.
Hello.
Pop 18, 1018 Crusade.
CO7, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Echo 45, 76, back to hospital.
Yeah, well, the thing is with Big Dynamite is he just considers himself to be like a babe magnet and that all women want him, or at least that's what he says. I mean, he's very insecure. He projects this confident character, but he's in reality his name is something like Bob, and he's like a really, he's trying to be extraordinary. But his his he worships Vanilla Ice and was just going like trying to get Judy to recognize Ice Ice Baby, so he was just said Ice Ice Baby over and over and over and over again. And I said, because he said he was going to be performing it at McGavin's, and she said, "Are you going to have like a beat or something and have something behind that?" No, you're just going to do that. I said, "Well, it's not that." When she said, "Well, it's expressive," that's what she was talking about. Hello. Yeah, he was gonna hit, but he can stop it. Like he does things to counter the hitting. Mine usually happens so fast I can't really do that. Yeah, drive around in his car. I mean, his car is like it's not that big a deal. And then we had all this business with Bernie, Judy's friend Bernie, who pulled out a much nicer car, and but then had this weird haircut, and this, he started saying it was like a toilet brush, and oh yeah, I've got a couple things to talk to Dan about. I got a couple of things I have to talk to Dan about, actually.
Okay.
Just he did a report, but he didn't use our template, so I want him to start using our template. Well, it's because it's just the hydraulics. They do that for fun. But of course, they would never jump the way that, in real life, they don't jump the way they make them jump in here. But it's pretty fun. I never really, I had a little bit of experience with the lowrider hydraulics on Ignite when Brenda was dating Chance West, because he had a lowrider with hydraulics, and he liked to show it off, and he won a dance competition with it at the pier. So we have no patients coming in. I don't know where Dan went.
I don't know.
Dr. Parker, are you on free? What? What?
Would you like an ice pack for that?
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm not kicking the windows out. I haven't been on purple in a while. I'm not that happy with purple, of course, because of various and sundry reasons, but yeah. I just really don't have much to do. Yeah, I figured they were just there for. I mod for one of the clowns. Well, I modded for two of the clowns, but one of them is no longer a clown, and I saw them on there. We were actually playing one night when they were on, and I heard like chatterbox. Oh, one thing I wanted to mention regarding the report that you wrote. It was a great report, but you didn't use the template from the report writing document. So if you could use the templates that we have in there, not it's a preferred template for reports. There's one for surgery, one for just general, one for autopsy. There's different reports in there. Are the ones to use. Other than that, I mean, the report obviously was good. Oh, and there was one other thing I wanted to say is because these reports are sometimes required for evidence and so on, we try not to use medical acronyms in them. So like Pearl.
No problem.
Typically
That's all
write stuff out or, and try not to use jargon because of the potential for need for those to be provided to patients. There's sometimes requests around medical records that happened to me actually yesterday. So just try to make them plain language to the extent possible. And that was it. Those are the only two things I was going to mention.
No problem. I'll work on that.
Yeah, just pretty minor things, really. Yeah, I used to follow Madame Gandalf quite a lot because she was, Sudi was married to Bobby / Bonbon, who was my guy that I mod for. Well, I used to mod for before I got. Oh yeah, she's a very good singer. Very good singer.
Hello.
Hello. Your Send in the Clown song is fabulous. Well, we're having another day where nobody's hurting themselves, which is good, but bad. I can't believe how little there is to do. Yeah, I mean it's unfortunate. It's just the size of the server, plus just there's a lot of stuff going on elsewhere. Medical RP is not everybody's favorite, and a lot of people still want to treat us as NPCs. And a lot of Harvey was injured, and they took him to Toledo Hospital, but they didn't check to see if there was a vet on duty. They just took him to Toledo Hospital. They said they would take him to a vet if was needed, but then he ran into Rook, and Rook splinted his leg. So, was that me on Thursday night? Playing Harvey? What was it? What was the situation? Because sometimes a Rusty Trekkie plays her rabbit at night. Even she wakes up in the middle of the night, her time, and plays Puddles, the three-legged rabbit. If it has 4 legs, it's Harvey. If it has 3 legs, it's Puddles. In the clinic? Yeah, we were in. Yeah, we were in. We went in there. We went in there looking. Brenda and Nick were trying to figure out whether they wanted a pet or not. Yeah, we just dropped by sometime in there. It's partly because I had a brain bleed from Judy and said something about, do we have any pet food? And Nick said, why would we? We don't have a pet. And so it's like, well, we could maybe have a pet. So we stopped and looked for pets, but I don't know if I want to get pets on them because they're
Hello.
Hi.
Why are you walking up and down like that?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm walking up and down like that. Or Dan really wants to get the rest of his sign-offs for resident. He wants to, and I mean, I almost could anyway. But it would be nice to see a surgery and just autopsy can come like it did with us. He's got let me see. Basic treatment and bedside manner. We need ER management, ICU and death, surgery experience, paperwork, communication, SOPs, and professionalism. As soon as I see him write a report on the correct template, I'll sign him off on paperwork because his paperwork is going to be great. Communication, SOPs, and professionalism, I don't think are going to be a problem for him. So it's really just, it would be nice to be able to see him put somebody in the ICU, but I can probably just walk him through that and walk him through. And the ER management, I've no doubt he can do that. So it's really just surgery I want to see. And I'm pretty sure he can wipe the floor with me on surgery, so,
depends on the surgery, I guess. So,
Okay, so Dan, when do you have to
How's
write
it going?
when do you have to write a report?
Yep.
When do you have to?
Oh,
Under what circumstances?
I was under the impression that it was after any patient that you did anything kind of remotely relevant on, but obviously, any instance where the police are likely to kind of require the reports, any instance where the reports may be used by the Department of Justice, or if lawsuits or anything that you think is worth documenting or that may come up in the
Yeah.
future.
So I mean something really minor like a scrape or bump or something. Or you have to just help someone to their feet, or if they just forgot to eat or whatever, you don't have to write it up.
Yeah.
Anything where you think it's a little more substantial, or you might need follow up. You might need another doctor to see what was done. Like even stuff that needs like cast needing removal, or anything requiring probably a wheelchair. That's major enough for something like that. You want to write that up, and otherwise you don't have to. Get that right. Communication, working with EMS and PD, we have to be able to communicate clearly with those entities. Do you know what channel PD is on?
PD's on 1 typically.
Yeah, and also they can be on 5 for BCSO.
Yep.
Those are the big ones to know. Right now,
And then
Fire
also
is on 4, but it's possible they could get their own channel. It's probably a good idea for them to get their own channel because of potential for medical information being shared and so on and so on. About the confidentiality policy.
We don't disclose any patient information unless it's subpoenaed by the courts or if the patient has the capacity to consent to that information being shared.
You know where the ICU admission form is, and it's pretty easy, straightforward. what to do if you require to put a patient that's in police custody in the ICU?
Yeah, so make sure the police have secured the patient, make sure it's all locked up, and then obviously inform them of inform the police if there's any changes in the patient condition or if the patient is going to be waking up. Obviously, door stays locked.
Yeah, both the room door and the ICU location doors on either side.
Oh, and also that I think the emergency contacts, the police are allowed to request that the emergency contacts aren't allowed to see the patient if they're in custody.
Not even
Because they're
contacted
in
if they don't
custody.
want them to.
Understandable.
So it's like I had a situation where the hospital was on lockdown because we had one of the monarchs in here. I had to do surgery on him. I had to admit him to the ICU. Technically speaking, the police could have refused to let him contact an emergency contact. This is after he had the surgery and was in his room. But in that particular case, we let him use the phone to call his emergency contact because basically he was telling his boys to stand down and let him be in the hospital so he could get some recovery. And because they wanted to take any opportunity to storm the hospital and steal him out of here. And he had to call them and tell them, no, that wasn't going to happen.
Well, I suppose in that extreme case, that seems pretty responsible, pretty fair.
Exactly. I have no doubt that you will conduct yourself with professionalism. I don't have a problem with any of that. You're already signed up on patient care. I feel like you would have no problem with the ICU procedures, so I'm going to sign you off on that. In autopsy you can learn, be supervised. I'm sure you can do them, but we'll witness you doing one after you're a resident. You don't have to hold up that for autopsy.
That seems
literally the only thing I think I need to see you do is the surgery, just to say I've seen you do a surgery. That's literally it. That's all that's standing between you and being a resident right now.
Fair enough then. I'll just hang around until some unfortunate soul requires an operation, I guess.
Yeah, it's really the only thing we don't really simulate. Like if I needed to, I could simulate all these other treatments like burns and shit, but I don't need to with you. So it's literally just the surgery. It has to be kind of a real life surgery situation, and that's why I was sort of really bummed when you left just before we had a surgery.
No, I know. I can't believe that was so soon after as well. I'd be lying if I say I didn't regret it, but what's past is past. Just got to. I don't hope someone comes through needing it, but if they do, I'll be here, enthusiastic, scrubbed in.
And the other thing I don't really have a worry about with you is the ER management. I'm sure you can handle it if there were multiple people brought in at the same time. You could triage. You could figure out what you wanted to do, what you wanted to send to Hector. I literally have no concerns about you with regard to things like that. And I think you're also able to, control and command the room, make sure PD does what you need them to do, everything like that.
Oh yeah, that was one of the highlights of my old job was
Hi,
Boston PD and telling them.
Hi, Eddie Smalls.
Doors. Although to be honest, they were pretty good. They usually knew where they needed to be. We didn't really have to tell them.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you do have to tell police things, like they'll, police have a habit of just standing at the end of the, in front of the operating room. They sometimes remember to whisper and not disturb the patient by saying weird things if it's one of their people in custody.
Yeah.
They generally are pretty well behaved in the hospital. Can't say that for everybody. Yes, the other day, Nick and I were leaving the hospital. We had gone 42. We were standing outside talking to another person, and a lawyer threw a rolled up newspaper at us to get our attention so that we would treat them. And I sent them to Hector, and I told them never to do that again.
What happened to Hello?
Yeah, what happened to? Could you? Hello. Dr. Brenda, I know you're off duty. I know you're leaving the hospital. Do you mind having a look at this, whatever the hell it was? But instead he threw newspapers at us and he hit me with a newspaper. And honestly, I wanted to go over to him and say, are you 12 years old? What the fuck? Like,
Yeah, no,
do you
I
need
imagine.
attention that badly? How, come on.
Like was he nonverbal? I mean,
No, he's
that's
very,
all right,
very
all right.
excessively verbal.
It sounds like
Oh, he came in here with a broken nose, which he's had many times because guess what? People punch him in the face all the time.
people like to punch
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
Fair
So
enough.
he came in demanding Vicodin, yelling at me about how to set the nose, what he should and shouldn't have as treatment, blah, 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 blah. And basically talking about how many physicians he'd sued for malpractice. And I said, it's not malpractice. It's anything I would do would be a qualified treatment and a qualified immunity, motherfucker.
He seems like a
and
lovely
he shut up.
guy.
He can be fine, but he gets so bossy and so self-important. It really is frustrating to have to deal with him sometimes.
Well, here's to hoping I never have to.
Oh, you will. Like I said,
Okay, I'll mentally prepare
I
myself.
literally don't know how many times he's been punched in the, had a broken nose, but it's a lot. It's a lot. And I just
Maybe
don't.
he ought to work on improving his personality.
I mean, he has to work on improving something because he's not gonna throw things at me. He's gonna find himself, trespassed from the hospital. He's gonna only see Hector for the rest of his life if he keeps that shut up. You don't throw things at doctors to get attention. I don't know if he's crackly.
You should sue him.
There might be a little something. I mentioned I could sue him, and he said, "It was only a newspaper. I never get hurt with them." I was like, "You're not me, are you?" It's literally just the fact that he
gotta be
threw
some
something
kinda,
at me to get attention.
When you're a grown ass adult, you can't go around throwing shit at people. There's got to be.
And also,
maybe
I'd
not
like to
crime,
point out,
but there's got to be something.
I don't go running to the DOJ complaining about him, but I could. I literally could run to the DOJ and complain about him throwing something at me at the hospital because it was basically a weapon. I could have him trespass from the property. I could have, I could make his life all kinds of messed up, but I didn't because I'm a grown up. But honest to God, I feel like every time if I'm on duty and he comes in with something, he's going to see Hector, except I'm too much of a professional for that. But,
No,
that would be a
reasonable.
legitimate thing I could do because he's attacked me. So anyway, so do you want to take out the ICU form, put in a mock ICU thing for me? Let me just look at it so I can sign you off of that. Also, death. If you've read all of the procedures for code blacks and what we do.
I have been familiarizing myself with them, kind of loosely.
Yeah, it's not something that comes up all the time, but it's a good thing to know.
Yeah, it's kind of been it's been the bottom of my reading list because I haven't seen any. But
technically that sign off is ICU and death, so you basically just need to tell me in your own words what the procedure is if somebody there's a code black and you have to deal with it.
I mean, obviously, your standard routine for recognizing life extinct, so confirming time of death, all that jazz, determining whether or not the death is kind of expected or if it's suspicious, might require like a coroner's inquest or whatever. But beyond that, I've not read too much. I read the ICU death in the operating procedures. I read that kind of little paragraph, but I haven't gone through the actual paperwork for those yet.
Yep, there is a death certificate and an autopsy. As an intern, you would need to do those. Even as a resident, you wouldn't need to do those necessarily. There's a few people that are specializing in forensics and autopsies and so on. So yeah, you just
I had heard
yeah.
that.
You work with PD if PD is involved, making sure that everyone is safe. If PD says it's okay, you can have emergency contacts come and view the body before you finish processing it. If you're doing the autopsy, obviously the autopsy comes after that part. Then basically, I mean, you don't have to do the autopsy, but you can call the time of death as a doctor. And there is basically write as much information as you need to in the report for the doctor who's going to be doing the autopsy. So you write a report about, receiving the code black, anything that was done. Ideally, if EMS was bringing them in, they would detail whatever life-saving measures they tried to do. And by Mercady. And I did one of those, like just as the monsoon was ending. I was still a resident, so technically I wasn't supposed to do the autopsy. That's attending plus, but in some circumstances residents have specialized in them, so we don't have that be a problem. I could have done it. I did as much as I could to provide information in case that we needed an autopsy, but it did look like it was an accident. And yeah, just basically that. Just make sure that police are in the loop. There actually, the DA's office wants to be informed of all deaths in the city, and I don't know if there's anything set up for that. I'll have to talk to some people about that and see what we would do to do that, because they want to make sure we have records of the citizens that have passed away. I forgot about that actually.
Echo 45 going 10-7 for a few minutes.
Have fun. Stay safe.
I'm trying to find
Okay, I put in. I just filed a little test ICU admission. I think I've done it the right way. I've just put John Doe, so we can get rid of it as soon as it's checked over.
and now I have to look at another form. Yeah, the other thing we don't typically do, we don't typically put the, their ID numbers or anything in the reports. That's easily done if you've got the tag for the person.
Oh yeah, no, that was
so you
that was
never have
supposed to be
do
the phone
that.
number.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's fine. You can delete that, and I'll sign you up on it.
Okay, let me just get rid of that now.
Okay. So is there any of the SOPs that you feel hazy on or that you don't understand the reason for, anything like that?
I don't think so. Everything kind of seems pretty straightforward, you know. Use of Dr. Hector seems pretty okay to me. Triage, ICU, and death is all good. The chain of command for the hospital side of things, got that pretty ironed out. So yeah, no, it all seems pretty straightforward. I think I probably need to read into the death a little bit more, but I'm happy with ICU and triage and all that jazz. So
And you've seen the other SOPs, like not just the doctor SOPs, but have you seen the other SOPs, like not just the doctor SOPs, but the SAM's general guides and SOPs?
oh yeah.
I've seen both of them, right?
Let's have a look through that.
Yeah.
I think that's on my clipboard as well.
Yeah, it should be there. I didn't really see it in the filing cabinet, the new filing cabinet, so I just put it in there.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Talk about reading the room, professionalism and self-care, conflicts of interest,
Exactly, all
concerning
that
a significant
stuff. Yeah.
other,
Just
leaves
make
of
yourself familiar, and
absences, radio
they,
protocol,
yeah,
311s, all
yeah,
that good stuff.
yeah, all that good stuff. And the canes and walking sticks, crutches, and wheelchairs. Explain that. If the patient brings back a wheelchair, you give them $100 and claim that, and we'll pay it back to you.
Yep. No problem.
No problem. No cost for canes and walking sticks, crutches, anything like that.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yep. Okay. So the only thing you're not signed off on is surgery. The second I see you do a surgery, you'll lead it, and then you'll be signed off on everything. You'll be a resident. We'll be able to fly free.
Sounds good. Yeah, no, I'll stick around and wait for one of those.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Well, I'm not sure today's going to be the day.
It's okay.
Because
I
literally
I
have had
feel it.
absolutely nothing. So
Yeah, I sense it being
yeah, one of
Hey,
those
look,
days
we
where
got firefighters around, right?
yeah, we
any firefighters
do.
around? We got what's that? A cadet and 2 captains out there. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it's been pretty quiet, Brenda.
Yeah, you can go off and do EMS stuff if you want. Those are
Oh no, I was
Rook
just
is
saying
out.
it's quiet. You know.
Yeah, I mean you can if you want. Just I think Doug and I might, or Nick and I might. Doug, Jesus, Nick and I might go off duty.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'll get changed.
It's
Okay.
kind of dull. I'm not gonna say. Not gonna lie.
Oh no, look, you don't have to tell me.
Okay. You want to blow this pup stand and go do something else? No.
Like what?
Like think about something else. What it would be like if we, ran a pub or something. I said I want to go to the movie. Or do you want to go to that Italian restaurant?
I asked you 5 times
10-2?
about that. You didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, sorry, I have stuff on my brain. Dr. Brenda's 10:42. Have a good shift.
Thank you. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
I have in this anyway.
What are we doing?
Do you want to go get some Italian food?
No, I don't want it anymore.
You don't? Okay. Sorry. Are you being upsetty spaghetti with me?
No, I'm spaghetti upset.
Well, I'd recommend we just go home and.
All right, take it easy,
No,
guys.
no. Yeah, you too. Bye bye. He's gonna go up and do EMS things.
Yep. I mean, nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Definitely equals 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Have a nice night.
Okay, let's go. How am I doctoring? How you doing, Sam?
Well, we didn't do much today.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we didn't do much today.
I mean, you had a case. I had a
Yeah, a session.
session. No, well, it was a treatment, but
Yeah.
since you want to try, I told him let's do it upstairs. You can talk when I treat you.
Yep. Good. I mean, I can already kind of imagine the kind of things that he would say, because, I know I know a bit about how he's feeling with what's going on because he's told me. But
He told you.
I'm doing well. Well, I mean, he told me about what had been happening to him. In part, I already knew, but when he
How
handed
about
me
the
his
police brandishing weapons in his house without reason?
Oh, that he didn't tell me because that's. But they're just. I mean, they are kind of after him. They're kind of. Unfortunately, he's. When you mess up, they'd like to get you for as much as they can. So.
Well, he said he didn't do it, so.
I mean, he 100% did give Oxy to an undercover police officer, so he doesn't deny that he did that. He did it.
No, he didn't. He didn't deny that.
No, he doesn't deny it. It happened. He can't, and he knows it was wrong. The question is, why didn't he know, like, I don't know. I mean, we shouldn't talk about it really, but, all EMS should understand the gravity of that.
He'll be fine.
This
He's just
morning,
upset.
we were on a new Red Dead server that just opened up yesterday, and it is. We had a really good time. I'm really looking forward to playing on that more. I've never done Red Dead RP before, so it's all new to me.
Something that hasn't been open in a month.
Oh, let's go.
Chicken wings await my belly.
Maybe.
If he managed to pull that. That guy's like a toy.
I was gonna say that is not like a real car, is it?
I don't know. She just back volley to take it out again?
I'm really looking forward to getting more into it, and he's played Red Dead a lot.
Probably something
I've
wrong
never
with
played
its
it.
Batteries.
or literally, we played it once last weekend. He and I played it once.
it's open.
Red Dead Online. I mean, it said it was open.
I mean, open.
I don't know.
It is.
I'm gonna do this on just I don't know what that music is. They have a sirloin steak and white wine special.
Wait, is there a dictionary in the back?
I gave it to you.
Oh, you gave it to me? Oh, shit. My fault. Let me take a look.
Hello, good evening.
Hello.
To Golden Pop, if you'd like to select the menu, there's on the counter right here before you. If it's a little hard to see, we have some physical copies on the tray as well.
Yeah, that's not a. I can't look at that.
Yeah, we got some physical copies on the
On the tray.
there.
Okay.
Let me see that.
I'm afraid it was working this morning, and now it's not working anymore.
Do it now. Maybe
Yeah, we've got some physical copies on the tray over here.
Why not? Because, like,
pick those out.
then that's leaking the script.
Okay. Yeah.
Just better not
We also have the sirloin steak and white wine special. It's a great deal. Perfect for a little
Don't steal my
Sunday
precious
afternoon retreat, if I do say so myself.
I'm not.
We also have a fried pickles special.
Welcome
back.
All right. I'm not seeing chicken wings. Nick, though. I don't know.
We were trying to get them on the menu. Or at least Mr. Dante said he was working on getting chicken wings, but so far no luck.
Maybe some pointed to beef.
I mean, shepherd pie is okay too.
Hi.
On shepherd's pie.
Recommend.
I missed the big performance.
Oh, I haven't did it yet. I'm
No,
waiting for
not
other
one,
pieces myself.
3.
Oh, three. Oh, my
Yeah.
apologies. Three
No,
shepherd's
it's
pie
fine.
and the drinks
I'd
with
rather
that.
do it in front of a camera if I needed to, but
What performance?
I'd like the steak and white wine special, actually.
Absolutely, one steak and one special.
Yeah, and a bottle of white wine also. With the
Shepherd's pie. My apologies. Go ahead.
Please introduce.
Oh, he wanted the white wine as well.
Yep.
Hi. Watashi wa
Alrighty, three
depends
shepherd's
on the,
pie, one sirloin steak and white wine
I,
special, one bottle of wine on the side.
yellow
Anything else?
sentai saber tooth. Hi.
No, that's it.
That
I
should be
think.
it.
Alrighty.
はじめまして、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Do you want me to help you?
私はみつこです。
Do you want to pay for this, or do you want me to pay for it?
I'll pay for it.
Meet you. Mexico.
Oh yeah, you've got some money now.
Nice to meet you too.
What do you mean now?
Well, because you're just building up again after having bought that bike, right?
I have many now. Wow, on this menu says $10 for fried pickles. There says 30.
Oh, hi.
I don't know. Well, is it like more fried pickle?
Probably more.
It says 5 fried pickles, 30.
Oh, 5.
See him before.
Pickle.
Aye. Saber-tooth dagger.
The whole pickles of 5 circles.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And I see this. Is that not a tray? It is.
Alrighty, the total will come to $310. Cost your card.
Card, please.
Absolutely. What's the name of the card?
Nikolai.
That is good.
There you go.
Thank you.
I left you something on the counter over there. On that counter there.
Oh, thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Hi.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, that is so much. Thank you very much, ma'am.
You're very welcome.
Feel free to.
Where are you from?
Shibuya.
Shibuya.
Hi.
Literally just a steak. There's literally nothing else with it.
Really close to
Okay, I've got my steak and white wine. Do you want to sit down?
Sure, yeah, let's down some.
Around here, back here.
The music's a bit loud.
Oh, I turned it out of my ears.
I know you done.
Mm.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm. It's very good.
I have a problem. I'm almost of chicken butts.
Oh no. Just gonna chase that wine with a little bit of water, and then gonna keep having my wine again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. There. Yeah, second set of characters to have a dinner date. Wow, we're on a dinner date.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Been a while.
It's been, yeah.
Hi, are you enjoying the food?
Hello.
Okay.
Yes,
Is that
we
okay
are.
for you?
It's lovely. Thank you.
That's good. Just a shout if you need
The
anything.
pie is amazing.
Oh,
Yep, the steak was done to perfection.
oh, I will tell chef. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know what I'm seeing out of that window, but it's not good. Think there's something missing. Maybe not. Maybe it's okay.
What are you on about? What's going on?
Okay, well, I guess this place is still pretty fancy.
Oh, I know what this is about.
Yeah, it is. Very schmancy.
So I'm assuming that Hoot and Diana sold it to this Dante fellow. The sign up saying
So that I thought it's not theirs.
well, I think Garrett gave it to them because he's not coming back. So it was theirs
Because
too.
of the motives.
Yeah, I guess so. And they're not living here anymore. It's
Yeah, soon
You
we
know.
won't be too.
no, I know. I know how soon, but
Soon, Tim.
yeah, soon, as in when we can get the money together. And the more we work, the better that's gonna be. Damn it. Right, I'm gonna be back in a sec. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy my wine, okay? For a minute or two.
Okay. I'll do the same. It's very good wine.
Don't worry. Yeah, we must be sisters because I'm the same.
I don't know why it's a steak and white wine special. Okay, I finished my wine.
Okay.
I'm gonna just go.
Okay, if you want to. We
feel
can
like
do
I
that.
should dress up in here a bit more next time.
Yeah, we should.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Law-abiding husband. What?
Nothing. I knew it was somewhere there.
Where that nail place was, and Better Oral was the DMV on Ignite, and they had some really good DMVRP for a while, and then people got tired of it. The people doing it got tired of it, so it stopped. But it was really good while it lasted. It was fun.
I don't even think someone's living around this area. Oh, except one.
Yeah, it was good while it lasted, but it's gone. And they can't even decorate or anything because we're going to get, I mean, I have to take everything out of the house. Okay, there's some stuff in the fridge for you. Just take it, all that's there. Because we have to get everything out of the fridge, you know.
Chicken nuggets.
Mm-hmm, nuggies.
Mm.
I like this layout, but our time at this house is coming to an end. So we're going to be selling it and leaving, going somewhere else. I hope we can buy that house that we want. Nick, where'd you go? I see you. I see you. Sneaky. Playing hide and seek in our empty house.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna stand out. You're dark against the white walls, okay?
Maybe unless I hide in the basement.
I was down in the
really
basement.
Quiet.
I was down in the basement. If you had gone into the basement, I would have found you.
Okay, next time I'm gonna hide.
I
under
mean,
the
we
bed.
don't have to go to bed. It's the middle of the day. We just, you know, I mean, we could just, I don't know,
We
sit
can.
on the couch and read a book.
Okay.
We so do our routine of going to bed so often that he just automatically assumes we're going to go to bed, but it's like the middle of the day. Hello.
Hi, Miss Darling. It's Starla Knight. How are you, ma'am?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm well. I heard you had a bit of an exciting morning.
I did. Yeah, there was a patient who spontaneously mentioned being given an oxy prescription by a nurse with blue hair, and later, clarified it was an EMS with blue hair. But I'm thinking about it now, and I'm just wondering. There's been a lot of posters and stuff up about Billy Banter and Oxy, and I'm wondering if he was like pulling my leg.
Okay. Well, whatever
I
you
didn't-
tell me about it is not admissible in court, right? Because it's hearsay. It's clearly hearsay.
Exactly.
So I was just trying to get, your feedback on it. I'm going to try and reach out to that individual and, see what he says.
He was with 3 police officers. He was in custody. It was just before the storm.
Yeah, and I think he's on the lam now.
He is on the lam?
Yeah. Oh, well, they didn't make it to VPD. That's all. That's what I mean. So,
okay.
yeah.
All right.
So,
okay. I mean, they did leave the hospital. He was very reluctant to go with them because he,
getting arrested.
They roughed him up. I mean, it was blunt force trauma that looked like it could be inflicted with, and he was complaining that he had been beaten by the police. To me, as his doctor. So, he was very reluctant. Appeared very reluctant to go with them. He'd also been tased, so I mean, that's.
Well,
I mean, I'm just telling you that because I think
No,
it's
I'll look
relevant
into that.
in terms of this particular, like the reluctance of this individual.
Right.
It wasn't really part of his like I can't tell you about his treatment and everything, but
I don't
he
need
was
to know.
complaining about that, and I don't know if that's part of why he's on the lam.
I don't
shouldn't have told
know.
her any of that, actually.
I will look into it. A lot of times they just say that, but sometimes they don't.
I know, and I can't say for sure because when we see injuries on people, we can't say that was definitely caused by this or that.
Right.
It's just but
I am a
this is a person
proponent.
who did kind of say spontaneously utter, but I also recognize that a lot of people seem to have heard about Billy Banter and the Oxy. And,
Right. I don't like that, but
I
get
that's
it.
stuff that's been on the bulletin board, and the cartoons of him have been on the bulletin board, and it's public
It is.
knowledge, and unfortunately, that's you've got to kind of keep that in mind because
I absolutely.
well, he
I
did,
just want
he
to
did
talk to him.
say that he had a prescription, so he said, but I don't know for sure what's going on.
You mentioned to me, this is about a different case.
Yeah.
I think we were talking because of this, but that you tend to do drug prescription a certain way. Could you refresh my memory on that?
Well, we don't really prescribe with written prescriptions. What we do is we provide samples of medication to people and ask them to take and just the specific numbers, or like 4 enough for that day, whatever we don't typically write a formal prescription for it. We just give it to them as their doctor as the course of their treatment. So they usually take one right in front of us. We ask them to take one there, and then to take one in an hour or 2, or whatever the dosage is that they're required.
And if you put in your medical report that you prescribe them painkillers, what do you mean by that?
Usually we say what painkiller it was. So we'll say we gave them over the, standard dose of naproxen sodium, which is a Aleve with over-the-counter pain relief. That's what, like most of the pain relief is, over-the-counter stuff that they could get at the pharmacy in the hospital.
Okay.
A
Easy.
very small proportion of cases, for example, people have to go to the ICU or something, they have a more serious injury, we could potentially give them a couple of hydrocodone tablets. There's a Vicodin. But we don't just give out oxy willy-nilly or fentanyl or anything
And you
like that.
would specify oxy if you prescribed oxy?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah, we would not
fabulous.
just say pain relief. In general, when we say pain relief, it's because we're giving them like an IV with liquid acetaminophen during treatment. For example, we'll have them on saline, and we will give them, liquid Tylenol, basically.
Okay. Are you perchance going to be around tomorrow for the first court trial?
I haven't been told what time that is.
I mean, I'm not calling you as a witness. I'm just curious if you're going to be there. It is going to be, let me grab it. I think it's 3:15 Eastern Los Santos. A few minutes probably after we get that nice big storm in the middle of the day.
I could try to be around.
If you're there, I mean, don't go out of your way, but if you're there, yeah, it wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, okay.
What are your medical reports was subpoenaed? I'm sure you know. And I don't think it's saying what they think it's saying. And if you're there in the audience, the judge might be like, "Oh, could you clarify? Because you're there." I'm just wondering if that would be something you'd be okay with. Discovery's gone and passed, so I cannot call you for a witness or anything like that.
Which case
make
is
sense?
that
one? Chloe Jones.
Oh, yeah, she requested her own. It wasn't a subpoena. She requested her own record.
Okay,
So
that's
it wasn't
fine.
a subpoena. It was a patient request for records.
Yeah, that's fine. It said painkillers. You wrote it down as painkillers. To me, that means painkillers. You know, that I can Advil, ibuprofen, something
Yeah.
along those lines. Nothing regulated, you would say as such. So
Yeah, normally
I
you
think
would, yeah.
between you and I think they're just trying to pull out a straw and use evidence in a misleading fashion. And I'm a little smarter than that. Just in case. I don't think they have the evidence to support it. I think the evidence that they have is misleading to what they're trying to use it for. And if you were there, you could be there to clarify. That's it. If you're not, it's
Yeah.
okay because it's going to stand on its own. It's
I mean, you've
painkillers,
seen
not
that.
oxy.
You've seen that report, right? I mean, that
Yeah,
was
it clearly says painkillers.
That was me and Nick did an operation on Chloe. I don't actually remember what painkiller it was, but it probably. I mean, if it was something very serious like oxyfentanyl, we would have said, yeah.
Exactly. That's all I would ask.
It's probably if it's
allowed.
with an IV, it's usually liquid Tylenol. Honestly,
Got it.
acetaminophen usually.
I mean, I think they're just trying to use it as misleading, and nah.
Yeah, and if I was giving something like hydrocodone or something, I would write hydrocodone normally.
Exactly. That's it. That's how I took it. If you're not there, I'm still gonna have the same argument. If you're there, the judge might just ask you, and I'm just letting you know. So that is the entire reason why I'm asking.
I mean, what are they? She's saying that it was.
Well, they're not saying anything. They're putting that into evidence, and so, and I'm giving you a little insight to what I do, right? So I see it. They put the discovery in late anyways. I don't really care. It was like an hour late. I'm not gonna, but I look at it and it's for a medical record that's about 2 months old. I'm like, so I read it. I'm like, oh, I see what they're doing. They're gonna try to say, oh, she had a prescription for the misdemeanor oxy. So I read it. It's painkillers clearly. So I do a motion to suppress, right? Not because I want to really suppress it. It's because I want them to show me their cards, which I do. And then she said, oh, yeah, it's because of that. And I'm like, okay, I dismissed my motion. She thinks she's won the point, but I know when it comes to court, that evidence does not say what she thinks it says. And, she thinks she has me, but I have her kind of thing. It's a little bit of a chess move.
I mean, it is a while ago, so I don't really remember. We were newer at the game then, and we didn't, we didn't necessarily always write everything specifically. Like with painkillers, it's generally just the minimum we can get away with.
Yep.
And it's a pretty serious matter to prescribe oxy, so.
Yep.
That's
absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Come if you want to. Don't feel like you need to, because to me, and this is a misdemeanor charge anyways, I'm not overly worried about it. I'm just, I'm just doing my thing. The whole thing's not a very serious case at all, really. So
yeah, I mean, she
consider
seems very nice and everything.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, and we were trying to be very nice with her in the cells. We offered reduced charges, and then we offered a nice plea deal, and she didn't want it. She wants to go to court. Her right. So we're gonna do the courts route, which it's kind of nice for me. I haven't been there in a while. Hi, Mr. Jager.
Yeah, yeah. Not everybody wants to take your case to court. They just basically just because a lot of it is just done and over with, and they just want to forget about it by the time.
And some want to go to court and enjoy the pomp of it. So we're here for that too. So yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah,
it'll be fun. Don't expect like if you do go, it's not going to be a super serious opening. I'm going to have a little fun with this one just because I think everybody should enjoy court once in a while.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if I can, but if I'm
You
around,
can.
I will drop in.
And obviously, taking care of people's lives is always more important than what.
Yeah. That's
I
usually
appreciate
why
you,
I can't
by
do
the
it.
way.
Yeah, no problem. I just,
All right.
I'm very interested in this aspect of it.
Yeah. No, we will. We'll see you soon. Thank you, ma'am.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, I'm just looking at my phone, putting it away. Okay. Yeah. You want to just, pass out on the couch here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just feeling a little lazy and sleepy. So might just close my eyes for a bit. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go probably on. We're gonna go on Judy and Ricky. Do some pub RP. We've been having some fun with pub RP lately. Okay, now to see if we die. This is always worrisome, this massive black nothingness that we supposedly have to spawn into. Usually means we're falling. But she landed on the bed. I have very good luck landing on the bed, him not so much. Judy and Ricky time. Okay. I don't know what he was doing with this, but I don't think he ever finished it. And now I'm glad because we're going to have a whole new housing system again. And we're going to have to sell all of this stuff. We really didn't get too much. He got whatever these things were. And that. And whatever he used to make storage in here. And that 4 chairs and table. And the bed. I don't really think we had anything else. Oh wait, we had one more storage thing over here. Really big ugly safe. Oh. You okay? You okay, Ricky?
Yeah.
Did you land on the bed?
Nope. I landed in the void.
Oh dear.
Then on the highway.
You're on the highway.
Yep.
I mean, I just landed on the bed.
Lucky for you.
Maybe we should sleep sideways on the bed.
I think it's on the bed.
He walked right in front of me as I was going to exit the house and ended up examining his condition, which he doesn't ever set. Oh, you have to, yeah, approach it from wide. Judy's had a lot of experience knocking that sign off of that post. Okay. Let's see what's open today. McGavin's, of course. Don't even go. It goes without saying. The bean machine on Wasted Cliffs.
Burger Shot is
Burger
open.
Shot is open. That's it, really.
I haven't seen Burger Shot open in months.
I mean, it might not even be. You know, they used to open it and then put up a sign saying we're doing inventory, and that would be it. You know.
Yep.
And all they're doing is making food to give to that guy out front, you know, to sell, and then they piss off again.
Didn't they got warned about that?
I don't know. No idea. Maybe.
I'm guessing pub time.
I'd like to open the pub for a while.
Okay. Yeah, we can open it.
I'm thinking, you know, even people who like to go to McGavin's all the time would like to have something other than Sunday roast dinner every day of the week. Are we going to put the poster up?
Yep, I'm just gonna drop you.
No, okay. You, the manager, you can put up the hiring poster too anytime you want. This is what I put up yesterday. Put up this right here. which is one of the things that's in the pub. Yeah.
I just honked at him and he just left.
Oh, okay. Where's my gun? There it is. I should have it in the same place every time. I should put it right there. I have 7 slices. I have 8 slices of pizza. I'm gonna put those in the fridge, in the storage, because that's just too much pizza. And a cannoli. That's for Brucey. I'm gonna go grab a newspaper. I mean, you don't always have to grab a newspaper, I find, but
Some days, the man ain't just looking at you, man. You're telling me.
hello.
Hi. We're the only ones who knows the way it really is. No shit.
I should put on music for the pub, but wouldn't be able to hear it. But I guess I could put it on for the punters. All right, that's what I gotta do. Put on the Irish pub music.
I've been a wild rover for many the year.
Oh.
I spent all me money on whiskey and beer. But now
Ah,
Yo, I put the hiring poster.
good. Oh, all right.
Oh, I should have.
Oh wait, I got paper. I got the yes for you. Got that for you. You can read today's news.
Okay.
Oh. Yep, 3 instead of 2. Oh, there's nothing new in it. Nothing new from yesterday.
Oh my. There you go. 4 chicken butts.
4 chicken butts. What?
Yep, I'll give you chicken butt
Oh, thank you.
to drink.
Thank you. I already had a chicken butt, but I think it's good. I love this newspaper. Oh, I don't think we have any signs up, do we? They've all come down. Nobody else puts them up but me, so.
I put them. What do you mean?
I know you put them, but you know, like us, you know, we don't put them up. They don't get up. So.
Yeah, I haven't seen Frank putting them. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. Well, nobody else is working right now, so.
I am afraid they did that thing. 1 shift left. Oh, well, 2, 3 shifts and left. That's improvement from, 1 shift and leave. I don't know. Do you think we should make like a combo? Like Irish stew, soda bread, and maybe stout? Like
Yes, we
90 or
should.
80?
Yes, we should. And we
Something
should
like that.
also make an Irish breakfast and an Irish coffee as a combo.
Irish breakfast and
Irish
I think-
coffee. People like to buy those two things together.
Okay, I was gonna say Irish coffee and coffee.
Irish coffee and
only
coffee?
the coffee.
No. Why would they want that? They got coffee in the Irish coffee. They have it for breakfast, and they think they're being virtuous, but they're getting a shot of whiskey with their breakfast.
Uh-huh. Okay, now it's too loud.
I didn't change the volume. Did you change the volume? I put it way down, I thought.
I heard it, so I upped it a little bit.
Okay,
tiny
so
bit.
the specials are what did you want? Hi there.
Hello.
I think maybe soda bread, Irish stew, and stout will be a special, and then we'll get. You can look at the menu on the counter here if you're
Or
interested.
Mac and cheese
Oh,
and
okay.
cranberry juice.
Mac and cheese and cranberry juice. Well, I mean, we are a bar. We're trying to sell booze, even as though cranberry juice is literally our best seller.
Looks good.
What's that you like?
Yeah, sorry. Can I get bottled beer, dealer's choice, and then I'm gonna take the full Irish breakfast as well.
Okay. I will get you that.
Would that
And
be cash or card?
Ricky can ring you up.
Let's do card.
Card, okay. What's the name of the card?
It should be like the 110.
Okay.
It was a breakfast, right? It was a breakfast you wanted, right?
Yeah,
So
thank
for are you giving him the beer?
Yeah, I got the beer. It's $5 for the beer,
Okay.
and then
I know.
Perfect.
I know. There you go.
there you go.
All right. Thank you all. Appreciate it.
You're mostly welcome. You enjoyed that.
Okay, so the Irish breakfast is 50, and the Irish coffee is 50.
Uh-huh.
So how much should we give them off for having them together, buying them together? 80?
80 or 85. But yeah, 80 is a good price.
It's $20 off. It's 20% off. It's a good deal. For the other one, the Irish stew, I'd like to move some soda bread. So I think, and it goes real well with the Irish stew. So Irish stew and soda bread and stout. And they'll get the stout for free, $100. How about that?
Yep. That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna.
What
What do you mean? What do you mean? What the?
something that shouldn't sound
song though.
I'm gonna have to redo this.
Jesus. Ooh, found it.
All right, appreciate it. Y'all have a good one.
You're welcome. Hope you enjoyed.
Excuse me a minute, I'm just making up a new menu. Apparently there is no term for people from Belfast. Which is very weird. After all these years, there's literally no way for people from Belfast to be called.
Are you doing the menu?
I am. I'm trying to come up with a word for...
For what? The stew? Irish stew of deliciousness. Or Irish stew and soda bread. Your tummy will thank you. But I need 5 minutes to refresh myself, so I'll be back.
I'm trying to find a pretty cool frame to go around it. I'll show y'all in a sec. Why is that not a frame? Why is it a... So weird. It just, like, the top of it just disappeared. I'm gonna use something else. And it's happened again. I have absolutely no idea what's going on with this. Oh my god, I do not understand why this is not. Why is this causing me such a problem? It doesn't want me to resize it. Okay, you don't want me to resize it? I won't resize it. I'll just... The rectangular ones are just not behaving at all. I got a square one that kind of works. That's what I'm gonna go with. Honestly, it just like it was really, really weird. Okay, I got that done. Now I have to save it to the image place that doesn't cause a fuss. Okay. Enough to ask my Yes. My big 50. All right. We're going to change this. Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it? Dag nabbit. Why is that not working? Use the site they told me to. Error loading. Oh, okay.
Judy?
Yeah,
I can't open the door.
there's something wrong. Something's wrong. Where are you?
I'm here.
What?
I cannot look at my job.
I can. You must need to go to have a little snooze. Okay, there's something wrong with the name of that file, maybe? I don't know what went wrong. Alright, that might be it. Maybe I just rename it.
Oh my.
No, that's not the one I want.
Can you open the door for me?
Yeah, I can. Just going back there to having to snooze.
Oh, Brady's
Hi there, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm fine.
How's my balloon animal?
It's
serving you?
doing fine. I say goodbye. I say hello and goodbye to it every day.
You've been feeding him alcohol, right? He's a
No, I
alcoholic,
don't feed him
severely.
alcohol. He's a balloon animal. He don't get alcohol.
You know, fun. So guess what job I got?
What?
Yes.
What job did you get?
Gotta guess.
I got a guess. Oh,
Gotta
are you an
guess. Give me some
entertainer
guesses.
somewhere?
No.
Are you working at McGavin's? Everybody else is.
No.
What job would you want to have?
I'll give more than a cop.
You're gonna be a cop?
No, I get paid more than a cop.
You get paid more than a cop. What job pays more than a cop?
I took the bar exam.
You're a lawyer.
I'm a lawyer, a paper and everything.
Fantastic.
It's hilarious. I was just giving a guy a ride so he could go take the bar exam. And then I was like, hey, can I take it too? And then I passed. I got a 71. You needed 70 pass. I did it.
Oh my God! Congratulations.
Thank you. And I'm still poor. I'm a public defender too. That makes it even hilarious.
There's something wrong with this site. This site is messing up big time.
Hello?
Hi, was just fighting to try to get my new menus printed, and they're giving me a trouble. But we got 2 new specials that we're offering people today, and every day for a while. We got
I can't see it.
I know you can't see it because it's messing up. It just I've been trying to put it up and it just won't go.
I believe in you. Just spray paint it on the wall. Easy.
I mean, I do kind of have it on the walls. I've got it written up, but I just have to tell you what the specials are. The one special is it's called
I hope that wee-wooing means
Belfast Best. It's
have to publicly defend somebody soon.
oh well, I mean, you know, I don't get involved in any criminal stuff, so you know, whatever. I'm sure you'll do great. One special we got is called the Belfast Best. It's an Irish
Fancy.
Yeah, it is. Let me just.
Did you know there's like another Irish restaurant? There's like a fancy British restaurant.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the fact that Bill McGavin opened McGavin's 6 blocks away from here, sir. Yes, I'm aware of that. We were the first. We were the original Irish pub in town.
You think there'd be like a...
And I wouldn't call that a restaurant, sir. They got one thing to eat, and that's it. It's a pub.
They got fried pickles. That's it.
Oh, the Golden Pub's got 5 pickles.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, no, that's been open for a long time. They just changed owners, I think. Yeah, it was closed
that
for a
one's
while.
also Irish.
It's not Irish. It's not Irish.
It is. It has Irish food on the menu, and it's all green.
Has. Yeah, I know. I can't really do anything about the fact that it's green. It's a popular color for restaurants. Anyway, the Belfast Best is Irish stew, soda bread, and stout for $100, and the Dubliner is Irish breakfast and Irish coffee. Actually, that shouldn't be called the Dubliner. I made a mistake. I'm going to change that around because the stout is from Dublin. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Stupid. Well, I'm gonna go figure out how I can sue somebody.
I mean, don't sue them gratuitously. You got to have
I'm
a
a lawyer
reason
now.
to sue
I passed
it.
the bar exam with no law school. Don't tell them I said that.
You said what?
I passed the bar exam. I'm a lawyer.
No, after that. I've already forgot what you said.
I said don't tell them that I didn't go to law school.
Yeah, and I said, you said what? Because I already forgot what you said.
Oh, okay. I thought you just didn't understand me. Well,
Nah.
I'm gonna go see where else is open. You guys have a wonderful day. I love you, and I hope you get the menu working.
Thank you. I'm glad
will do.
it's nice to see you.
Ready away.
I think there's something weird happening.
Wait, Cowboy Hatman, did you see my balloon animal?
Yes, I did. It's very beautiful.
Thank you. I've hid them so much I can't even spray them anymore.
Oh, really?
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Why does he hate
Hello.
me?
He doesn't hate you.
He does. He won't even go in the same room as me.
He loves you.
That's wrong. That's false.
Just
You're
ask him
lying
to
me.
squish your red nose.
That's
Fuck. No,
he has to
no,
take me
no,
out to
no.
dinner first.
Come here, you. Come, Bernie.
Well, I was leaving anyway, so I'll let him go in.
No, man, don't.
Are you okay?
Clowns are very scary.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, I just have an irrational fear of clowns.
Oh, all right.
Wow, really? Oh, God.
Don't worry, Bernie. He's gone.
Oh, God. Oh.
How you doing?
I got Article 7 today.
Article 7.
Well, I mean, I got the means to
Yeah. You mean you got your
act in accordance
you
to
got your
Article 7.
weapons license?
Yeah. And I met Coulter Wyatt.
Oh yeah, Coltawaya. He's yeah.
He paid it for me because I was the first guy ever to get it from him.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go in the back for a sec, Ricky, and figure something out. Can you serve these gentlemen?
Uh-oh.
I've gotta fix this. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna call that specials. Okay, and I'm gonna upload that.
I'm sure it is.
None of this stuff is appearing. Oh my, and I can't use frickin'. All right, I'm gonna have to use. Use.
To eat, guys, or only the drinks? Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
No. I will try an
Coffee's fine.
Irish coffee because I know it's not that much alcohol in it, so it should be fine. Should be okay.
You'll be
It's just really slow for some reason.
Fucking hell. You want to work?
Now you have
Copy image address.
Am I?
Okay.
I used to have a terrible alcohol problem back in the day.
Okay, let's see if this works.
It's not that saturated, Bernie. Don't worry about it.
You guys
All right.
Irish?
No, we're not.
Irish
Would
the
be
heart.
Irish.
The owner is Irish.
One of the owners is Irish.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you guys do look Irish.
I mean, we do have red hair and we do have like green eyes. Why is this not working, Bernie?
What?
It's working. I see it.
You see it? I can't see it. You can see it?
Yeah, it says
Can you
special
see the?
combos,
Can you see the menu?
Dubliner.
He sounds like
It says the Dubliner Irish stew,
Oh
soda
yeah, I
bread,
can
and
see the
stout
menu.
100.
Yeah. It says
Belfast
sweet
best Irish breakfast and Irish coffee.
Weiss's stout tap beer, $50.
Why can everybody
bottle
see
beer
it but
fast.
me? I can't see it.
Oh.
That's
Maybe chug a beer back there and pass out and wake up in a few minutes.
yeah, I might have to. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I can't see it. I'll be right back. I think I broke myself. I think I broke myself.
Who is going to pay or separate bills?
Let's try again. It's not the best possible job, but for some reason I was really having a hard time with the Come on, 5M. I told you to launch. My eyes are broken. Judy's eyes are broken. How many times do I have to reboot today? That's the question. Ah. Something to drink. Hooray. Hydrate, everyone. What did I see a me on the startup screen? Please don't let me be Michael.
Jesus. You hear any music playing?
Still can't see it. I still can't see it. Why can't I see it? I still can't see it.
You can't see it.
I can't see it.
There is nothing there, or
It literally shows me nothing. And it says that there was a mistake being made here.
let me do it. Hold on.
You can see it?
I can see it. Hold on.
Well, thank you. Well,
There you
thank
go.
you.
I
Oh,
mean,
haven't had fish and chips in
everybody
so
else,
long.
as long as everybody else can see it, I suppose it's fine. Yeah, do you enjoy that? We just
So good.
not quite so loud, Ricky. It's so to be background ambience, not like. I mean, if we were having a
Look at him.
party, we could have a big party. Why?
Is someone saying he's saying he's not Irish? Look at this.
I know. I taught him how to do that.
He's hitting the jig.
I taught him how to do that. Okay, come on, everybody line up.
Okay.
Try now.
We're gonna
Judy?
try now. Did you put the old one up or the new one up?
The new one.
Well, yeah, but that's the one I put. Yeah, that's it. That's just the one that I had at the place where I shouldn't have to
wait a
do it
little
every
bit
day.
there,
Okay, so
Boya.
yeah, so we'll stand in line, and then. Okay, you're ready, and now you got to think about, dancing silly.
Yeah, I think we're gonna dance silly, right?
Okay, but we're going to count it down, all right? We're going to
Sure.
count it down, and it's on go. Okay?
Okay.
You thinking about dance silly?
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Perfection.
I was a
Well.
bit early, I think.
Now you're Irish too.
Why don't more people come down here?
I don't know.
This is the best bar I've been to.
You should tell your friends.
I will. Gotta come here down more often.
Well, you know, you could go to that fancy other Irish bar where they got, you know, pool tables and fancy things like, you know, washrooms. What are you doing, Bernie? You struck out on your own. Bernie, did you know?
Well, that was a bit off timing. I'm trying to catch up to you guys.
I mean,
He's being a little silly.
You're just dancing sillier. Three of us are just like, you know, we really got it going on here.
Maybe I open Russian restaurant.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have like those little vodka shots in the frozen in ice cubes, because I had that one time at a Russian place and it was amazing.
It's great.
Yep.
No, too many restaurants.
There are too many restaurants.
Something different.
Most of them seem to be Irish for some bizarre reason. But we were the first Irish bar in town. All right, we gotta stop. We gotta stop and pick up Bernie here. Stop.
You're good.
Okay, Bernie.
I'm out of tune.
All right, line up, everybody, line up in a line. Come on, get away from the table a little bit. We're going to run into the table. Everybody line up on here. I don't know why I did that. Okay, just wait. Just wait. Get ready to dance silly, okay?
Yep.
Okay, we're going to count it down. Bernie, pay attention.
Hi.
You with me, Bernie? You with me?
Yeah.
With.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Why I'm so advanced. You guys are perfect and I'm too fast. That's
you're
okay.
good.
We're not too bad.
Someone that counted us down, so.
I just should have taken into consideration the fact that you guys would have a slightly delayed reaction.
It's okay.
It's still fun. There we go. We're river dancing. Just like those fancy Irish guys.
Yep. I think if we did this, Irish people would be mad. I think they'd be happy. Embrace their culture.
Yeah. You know, I have a bit of a good idea here.
Spill the beans.
I'm just gonna have to show you. I think I'm gonna call this the Bernie Irish dance.
Yep.
Oh my God, Bernie. You look like
It's
you're
gonna hurt
Irish
you.
dancing on a roller coaster.
That's what I do.
He did. I took Bernie on a roller coaster to cheer him up the other day, didn't I, Bernie?
You did? Yeah. Too bad I only saw half of it. And I had to tell you the story about Johnson Jr.
Yeah, that was kind of an unfortunate story, and I wish I'd never heard.
I think it was pretty good.
Well, I mean, you did it again, Bernie. You decided to mess it up, didn't you?
You know, pressure makes diamonds, right? Oh, we're almost in sync.
You guys need one of those arcade machines.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Punching bag.
I mean, I don't know what we need, but what we need is like, you know,
Love.
yeah, some love from our customers.
I love you guys.
Oh, I wish
Nope.
I kissed my girl by the factory wall. That would be real nice.
After a good days of work,
Yeah.
of cleanings.
Oh, I had 20 rides with the laundromat van the other day.
Oh yeah, you get anything good?
Yeah, I got a couple of tips from the customers. Yeah. One lady threw her fucking earrings at me.
Ooh, I think she fancied you.
Yeah. Well, too bad I forgot her address. Oh God, this makes me so inspired.
Oh God, I can't figure it out.
It's fine.
I should know by now. Bernie?
Well.
Bernie, what the hell?
Hi, I had the.
All right. I think we've lost the script on the Irish dancing.
At least my hair is still perfect.
Well, you're doing it. You're still doing it. You're
Yeah,
fine.
speaking of.
Oh my
Guess you
God,
guys are not the
Bernie,
owners, are you?
what the
Oh
hell,
my God.
Bernie? Oh.
Holy
It
shit.
brings me back to my 70s.
70s? What are you? How old are you, man? Fucking 90?
45.
No, the 70s. It brings him back to the 70s
My 20s.
when he was in his 20s.
I'm 40. I'm 45.
I thought you meant like when you were 70.
No. Wow, I don't feel like 70. Not yet, anyway.
Oh my God, so close to me. I think give me a kiss.
Maybe another day.
Oh my God, Bernie, you're so.
Oh my God, I got.
What? Yeah, that's what Ricky was doing a minute ago. What are you thinking about to do that?
No, sometimes when you go to the valet a third time.
Arms cross.
You know.
No.
You go to the valet,
No, I mean what
Judy.
he's doing with it behind your back.
Yeah, you go to the valet, the third time.
Cross hands, honey.
What does cork and tillach mean?
I don't. Fucked if I know. I'm Irish.
That's probably
It probably
towns
means
or villages.
get bent, or they usually are telling people off or something.
Maybe it's how many kilometers or whatever are left the corresponding village.
Might
Like
be.
if you're in a crossroad, these two sides will be there, pointing in the direction of the village and saying Cork 21 miles and
Yeah.
Talak 17.
I think that's all it is. Just those are places. Well, Cork is
Yep.
like a state or something. I think maybe
Not familiar.
a
I'm pretty sure
district,
Cork is a town.
a
pretty big
district
town.
or a town or something. Yeah. So yeah, it's like a mile marker.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm tired now. I've done all the Irish dancing I can possibly do for today.
Wanna see something funny, Bernie?
Yes.
For some reason, that site is just not responding,
Remember.
which is a bit of a problem.
Whee! Whee!
Those guys could see it, but I couldn't see it. So. It's just not loading my pictures at all. Which is a problem
my
because that's where
goodness.
my all my excuse me, just checking on something. Yeah, they're fucking going to. Damn it. One is there. But my Doherty's one is not there. My sprays are gone. That are sprayed on the front, the ones with the logo, they's gone.
Hey, I wanted to ask you
Oh, you
something.
just
Sure.
take that sugar cube.
He
Still
said
in
you're
the bucket
co-owner, so I work at Spotless. You know Spotless?
Yeah, everybody from Spotless keeps asking me about doing cleaning for them. But we don't really need anything cleaned.
Your clothes,
We got
your
like
uniforms.
3 people working here, sir. We just take them home and wash them ourselves.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because
Okay.
it's like if we had a big staff like McGavin's, maybe, but we don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just want to make sure. That's all. It's fine. I think they drank too
but
much.
Of course, pretty
I
picture.
don't know why I'm going up immediately.
That's our neighborhood pub. Well, that's where Brenda and Nick live right now. They live on Nicola Place, so it's our neighborhood pub. Thank you for following.
Ooh, okay.
What are you doing, Bernie?
You know, sometimes you have to play possum, you know, in war to survive. And so I'm just practicing, no.
Yeah, you still get up, you know, in an instant.
Just takes practice to get it right, you know.
Oh my God, Ricky. What the fuck are you doing?
That's weird.
That's all I need to do. That's as expressive as I need to be. I think that says everything. That says Judy's innocent.
Oh yeah, you look very.
Yeah.
You look like you kind of, you know.
This is my bar.
When you have an argument, you know, and you want your part of the argument to be the winning. Part of the
Yeah,
argument.
just
That's how you
basically.
sit.
Yeah, well, you know. What do you, Ricky? That perhaps is less effective as you think than
Did the
you think
homeless
it is.
man happen to inject you with some random syringe?
That's what it looked
Brain
like, right?
syringe. Wow.
I'm sorry you can't hear the music. We've got Irish music playing, but I'm streaming, so I can't split the audio because for some reason OBS will not recognize this 5M Chromium subprocess that the music is on. And I can't isolate it to split it. I do have the capability of splitting it. I used to be able to split it, and one update just took it away from me, and I don't know what happened. And nobody at 5M or OBS has any clue what I'm talking about, and they can't. What are you guys doing?
It's locked.
Fuck. Just ask me to unlock it. Jesus, Barney.
Okay, I thought you were getting kidnapped. I don't want to,
I'm not getting kidnapped. It's just the door got locked is all.
Kidnapped by a kid.
I heard that one before. Wait. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't think she would kidnap me.
Yeah.
So it was the 14th ride. We have to take out our inventory in the apartment there.
Yep.
It's fine.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Ba. Anybody need an orange?
No.
Orange.
I got one from Coulter Wyatt after they gave me $1,500 for the weapons license.
Coulter White gave you, yeah.
Yeah, he gave me the money to buy
He gave you the
weapons
money
license.
to buy your license?
Yeah,
Jesus.
he said I was so nice, and I was the first person he's ever done that test with. So he wanted to pay for it for me.
I mean, that's so generous of him.
Yeah, he also said, you know what, Mister, you really know what you're talking about. He said.
Yeah. Well, you know, Coulter's a real nice guy. We made him
hostage
really
flying
early
colors.
when we was first seeing each other, didn't we?
Mhm.
Didn't we? And
Yeah,
he
was.
Senior
at the time. No, but we've known him for a while. At the
Oh, yeah.
time, he was hanging around with the Angels of Death, and he worked at Burger
He
Shot.
was a.
And then he worked a whole bunch of different jobs, and then he was an EMT for a while with the EMS, and then he
me a
went to
second.
the LSPD, and then and now he's with the Blaine County people.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
ranger.
But we knew him way back when he was just like, I don't know what he was doing.
Oh,
And
he's
then,
a nice fella.
yeah, he's
real nice
done
fella.
pretty much every job in town, I think. So that's kind of
Ooh,
interesting.
hardworking,
Oh, yeah.
solid quality.
Well, except a little bit flighty, like he only lasts a certain amount of time. But I think he found his niche now.
Yeah,
I think he's
maybe-
found where he belongs.
Maybe I'll find my niche as well.
Yeah, maybe.
someday. I had an accident today as well. I ended up in hospital with a concussion.
Oh my God, Bernie,
Yeah, you know,
are you okay?
Or he hit me in the head with a hammer.
Who hit you in the head with a hammer?
The guy that was just here.
What's his name?
Gloria.
Gloria. Okay.
But you know, we were towing to our cars, you know, and sometimes we have to nail those cars to the flatbed there.
Oh, I did not know that, but
He
apparently.
slipped his hammer and it flew through the air and boop.
Wow.
And you know, they told me, you know, don't sleep, Bernie. That's really bad when you have a concussion. And I said, well, you know, don't worry about it. I sleep 2 hours a week anyway. And they said, well, you know, you might need to see a psychiatrist. And I told them, don't worry about it. I got Dr. Holmes. You know, I had an accident today. I got a concussion.
Oh,
What
oh
accident?
dear, Bernie, you just told us that.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to repeat in case you missed it.
Oh, I did. I heard it.
No,
I just was worried that you repeating it.
awfully quiet when I talked
You're
about Dr.
repeating
Holmes.
because you forgot to said it. That was our concern.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
we're worried
And we
about.
would drive you to the hospital
I,
immediately.
I remember everything from today.
Okay.
Maybe not a lot from before the accident, but I'm sure it's gonna come back to me. I feel way better than I did earlier today. So
That's good. That's good, Bernie.
yeah, I woke up in hospital and the doctor, the EMT actually said, "Well, we're gonna do this concussion test again." And I told him, "Well, I haven't done a concussion test today. What do you talk about?" And he said, "Yes, you did 5 minutes ago." I must have been real bad. Real bad. But, you know,
I mean, hits to the
We're getting
head are just dangerous in general.
yeah,
He might be back.
sure are. And that guy, he swings that hammer damn hard, he does. God damn.
Okay, I think.
Why did he hit you?
On the right side, on the top.
No, why?
Oh,
Just-
no, he was just nailing that car to the flatbed. He has this protective cover he puts on the wheels.
There we go.
Sometimes you have to nail it down on the flatbed depending on the car.
And he just accidentally whacked you on the head.
Oh, but those are still gone. Well, maybe that's just as long as they last.
Just in the wrong timing there, so it flew backwards, bunk, straight into my head.
I see.
And I immediately saw the Star Spangled Banner.
I don't know how long they last. They,
Yeah, I would guess.
that might be why it's not to do with the.
Yeah, I mean, of course, she's my friend.
Nope.
I was just up there right now, and everything seemed fairly decent. Obviously, I still saw what I saw.
Yeah, it didn't work either. Okay, sprays are back up and the menu's working again and everything's good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Yep.
I'm so ready to give Bernie keys again from our basement.
Well,
I mean garage. Wendy.
yeah.
No, Wendy. Mm-hmm.
I know. Yeah,
I like
I'd
him.
give him.
He's a very good
I
person.
like him very much. He and I hit it off right away, as you can imagine. You know, he's just a lot of fun. He's a little
He
bit.
is.
He's a little bit crazy, you know, but who isn't?
Exactly. Who isn't? And he just said that we are his only friends.
What the fuck? I mean, sure, lots
Yeah,
of
I told
people
him
like Bernie.
Yeah.
He must be wrong about that.
Yeah, I told him he is.
Might be, you know, some of his truest friends. Like, you know, we genuinely like him for himself.
You thought it was a picture of two new puppies. I meant puppies, as in titties. You smell good, too.
What the fuck? I mean, she just said you smell good. That's not an insult.
Yeah, she said something about her titties.
She did say something about her titties. Actually, I heard that.
She asked me if I wanted to
She
feel
called
her
them.
titties.
She called them
Jesus.
puppies. For some reason, she called them puppies.
Jesus.
And then
whatever.
she told.
I think I got pretty nasty picture in my
Okay,
head.
I,
No,
I,
thank you.
I think I heard a clown car.
And then she said, "Mr. Boria there smell good."
Okay,
I don't smell good.
I'll try to face my fear, irrational fear of clowns. Okay, I'll try my best.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's a pretty good player. Plus, he's a lawyer. She might be handy to know. He passed his bar exam.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he didn't even study. He just went in and sat the exam, and he made 71%, which you need 70 to pass.
Oh God.
So he's a lawyer clown.
Well, at least he's not a clown lawyer.
What a
so that's
joke. Get it?
Yeah, that's what people say when he shows up in the courtroom. I expect.
Yeah.
Good. Well, at least he's a qualified clown, you know. That's good.
He's a qualified clown. Did you see the
Nope.
balloon animal?
Clowning around. Oh, in the corner.
Yeah,
there.
over there.
Yeah, he put that there. I think he was thinking about doing a scavenger hunt with a bunch of businesses and stuff, but I mean, these don't last all that long, so you'd have to organize it real quick and then put them all up, and then, you know, like right before, make sure they're all up, and then,
Can't believe I'm gonna go
then have-
ghost busting today as well. Can't believe that.
well, I didn't, it was on at 5 o'clock or something, right?
Oh, what?
They were showing the movie Ghostbusters at the,
There's ghosts among us.
Oh, there's not.
I don't think
Yes, there
they're,
is.
well, Bernie's got a ghost story for you. He's already told me.
I'm just rambling. Of course, there's not ghosts around us. I got a fool who believes that.
Bernie, you told me a ghost story.
Nah, not me. Nah, that can't be me. Nah.
You did. You told me a ghost story about a ghost that you believe in.
No habla español.
What?
You better not deny that he told me that. I heard him fair and square.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice seeing you lovely folks today. We are going to head out. On
Nice
All
to
right,
see
it's
you,
nice to
Bernie.
see you, Bernie. And you, Boria.
I'll
Always
see if I
nice
can
to
get
see
more
you.
people to come down here.
Yeah, it would be nice because everybody likes McGavin's because it's got, you know,
Yeah,
bathrooms and, you know,
it's all right.
the stage and
then.
everything.
You know what?
Bye-bye.
I'll make sure that if anybody comes back down to the laundromat and they use the discount code Dorpies, I'm gonna give them 1 free scent tablet in their clothes. That's a good deal.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Bye. Have a good evening.
Mm-hmm.
Have we actually sold anything yet? Or just had people come in to visit?
They bought something.
Did they? I didn't even
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even see that. And you got this all written down.
What they bought, yes. It's easy. 2 mac and cheese and 2 Irish coffee.
Oh yeah, that other guy bought something too. I can't even remember what that was. August 18th. What is August 18th? It's 8 days from today. August 18th is a Sunday.
Huh.
Were you keeping track yesterday as well of what we saw? Because you didn't write it in that area.
Nope. I didn't. Sorry. I had it written down.
And then you threw it out.
But no, I didn't. A demon threw it out. Along with the pen. Because how dare I put something on the desk, you know? I know, she was in a cleaning spree. You understand?
Just Bad Panda. Hello.
Yeah, for now, we sold the mac and cheese.
You keep track of it
To
and you put it in
Irish.
there. Put it in right away so that there's no demonic cleaning problems, you know, in the future. Hello, Just Bad Panda. Hello. We are having a very slow day at the pub,
We had only
unfortunately.
2 clients, so it's easy.
I know we didn't have much yesterday either, but we had some good conversations and stuff go on. And then we went, when we closed up, we went to the, you know, we closed at like 6, right? And then we went to the, on a date to the Italian bar, the restaurant. We sold a few things, I just don't remember what they are.
today. I
So
know
can you
exactly
say
what we
that we
sold.
clocked out at 6?
To
Yesterday.
the west.
Yesterday.
No. Mm-mm.
Can you say that we did? Because we
what?
did. We clocked out at 6 yesterday.
Yes. I'll fix that message. We clocked out at 6.
Timo survived. Well, this is Saturday night. I expect that if we were to drive over to McGavin's, it'd probably be packed. Jumping.
There is a
Oh yeah, people did go up to the
Yeah.
Doppler. It's true.
Yes, it's cinema, and there is something else. They said it's Ghostbusters. I
Yeah.
don't remember how long that is, but it should be ending soon-ish.
I would think so.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Mm.
maybe.
Oh god, I don't know who that is.
Who is it?
Oh wait, it's Bernie.
Oh, it's Bernie in his new car. Did you see his new car? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Hi, Bernie. What's up?
You guys see my new paint job on my car?
That I did what? What we did what? What about your turf?
Did you guys see the new paint job I got on my car?
No.
Well, you did. You already had it, didn't you? You were red, white, and blue.
Yeah, that's one. That's one.
Yeah, it's nice.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a nice car.
I love it almost as much as
You
I
get
love
it
the American
red
flag.
interior and then the white and the blue. So you got red, white, and blue right on there.
Yeah, it's real good. You know, I worked hard for this car, real hard, and it's worth all the money.
It's a great car.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna drive my Regina again. I can tell that much for free.
Well,
know,
you can
you know.
sell it.
I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I did not find the switch to open the trunk until today.
Oh, you should have asked. We could have helped you with that.
Well, I thought it was just, you know, a bit embarrassing that I haven't owned a private car in so long, you know, so I didn't even know.
You
what to
didn't know
look
there
for, to be
was a
honest with you
switch.
guys.
You thought it was all with the key.
But now I know.
Yeah, now you know.
Yeah, it's really easy. Just click this button.
Yep, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Schmack. Down again.
Yep, that's how it works.
Oh, I wish everything was that easy in life.
I know.
I know, right?
Most things are more difficult than that. It's true.
Yeah, sometimes it has to be more difficult, I suppose. Bori just left me. He went to sleep, so I'm all by myself again.
Oh, he went to sleep, so.
Going to sleep?
Yeah, it's been me. No, I might just go for a car ride. I think.
Okay.
That's good. Just keeping the speed limit.
Yep, 120 miles an hour, 60 plus 60.
Exactly.
Yep, something like
No, I
that.
think you're wrong. That's not the speed limit.
It's something like
60,
that.
60 multiplied by 320.
180, wonderful. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. I mean, I doubt any character will.
I wonder what else I can put on this that have posters of. That's square. They have to be square. Hopefully this one's not very. It's not very clear. I do like it, but it's not very clear. When he says all day, I'm not promising that. That was what I did because it was actually pretty clear. The rest of them.
So.
Well, I was trying to see if I could find other things to put up on the, spray, but most of them not very clear. Right, you saw the other thing I put up, right? Around the side of that thing there.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Well, I thought maybe these other things might make good sense too, but not really. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. right, that's actually good. I can do that. Actually, no. I'm sorry. I get really dug into doing these weird things.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's good.
Hi there. How you
Everyone
doing?
has something, but it's good or
Good.
bad. Hello.
We got reports of people drinking in here.
I know they're heinous reports.
A report of what?
Got reports of people drinking in here. How
It,
dare you?
it is a pub, but yeah, actually,
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
think anybody's had
Heinous.
bought anything to drink today.
Oh, we'll be the first. I'll
Okay.
take a Coke.
Are you off duty or you know,
I mean, I like a Coke. Like
Yeah, he wants Coke.
you want a E. Cola?
Both kinds.
Yep.
I don't have the other kind. I think you
We don't have that white Coke.
you'd
That's
have to
good.
find a more popular bar for
If
something
you
like
got a
that,
side of
because
sugar, I'll take
you know
that.
more popular bars might have the white powders and shit, but we don't.
Well, this is my
That's why
favorite
we're
bar.
unpopular. We would like we have cranberry juice, Sprunk Light, E. Cola Lights, coffee, and water in the non-alcoholic beverage department.
I'll do the cranberry juice.
Lots of people enjoy the cranberry juice, and it's good for
Yeah,
your
it's very
urinary
tasty.
tract health as well.
Jesus.
I mean, what do you mean, Jesus? It's true.
Nothing.
It's real good for you. How many cranberry juice would you like?
I will take. Also take a cranberry juice. Yeah.
Okay, one
This
each.
guy does everything I do every day.
My God.
I'm still your superior, son.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
sir.
2 cranberry juices. Is the superior paying or the other guy?
Paying separate.
Paying
No,
separate.
we're paying
Oh,
together. He's paying.
Yeah.
He's rich.
What?
Your job is to mentor
Well,
and
you
take
know,
care
I'm
of.
I'm only paying if we're going home tonight.
oh my God.
Oh,
We
God.
live together.
That's good.
Shit, you're right.
Well, then I guess I mean, you might go home separately, but obviously you're going to the same place. So there you go.
That is true.
Okay. That's $10
10
each.
Yeah.
Would you like to pay
Alright.
by
20
cash
bucks
or?
for the guy with the slick back hair.
Oh, well,
You owe me, Banks.
whoever wants to pay, walk up to the cash there and pay Ricky, okay? And I'll put it on the counter for you.
Okay, is it still separate?
No, it's together.
I think Judy's actually a little more accurate than she knows
I'll pay. Don't worry.
No, fuck
in
you,
terms of
I'll pay.
McGavin's.
Fuck you.
You don't want to pay. I'll pay. It's okay.
I'll stick this baton up your ass, Banks.
Oh, God. Then you have to sanitize
Do I
stuff.
have a witness that he just threatened an officer?
Okay, who's paying, guys?
I'll pay. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Okay, I pay in mini mate.
How
Yeah,
about
just fucking just pick one of us.
Yeah, just pick one. Take your favorite.
Pick one of them.
Eh.
Who's it gonna be? Yeah, it was me. You're fucked, Banks. Fuck you. Ah, bitch.
Listen, next time. Oh my.
Hey, gentlemen, break it up. Take it up. This is a friendly bar. No assaults.
He's okay. No, we were just training. Sorry.
Trading my ass. We were fair on the one of my hit. Now we're not fair.
We're fair.
Well,
You
next
threw me out of
time.
your car earlier.
The other one we pay. No worries. Give them the cranberry juice.
You hit like a fucking girl, Banks.
Oh yeah, is that what you moaned and fell to the ground?
Shut
Excuse
up.
me, is that supposed to be some kind of insult? I'm a girl. You wouldn't want to get hit by me.
How much
There we
business
go.
y'all be getting here?
Not as much as Duck McGavin's. You know, we don't have pool tables or fancy things like, bar stand, or like bandstands and toilets, but
Well,
we do what we
between me and
can.
you, the music selection here is a lot better.
Well, okay. I mean, we're trying to, offer. We're the original Irish bar here in town, and we have a different offering than McGavin's. And we have food. We have a menu. They got. I think they got roast beef, which is more English. That roast beef dinner is more English than Irish, if you ask me, because it's got Yorkshire pudding. And the last I checked, Yorkshire was not in Ireland, so there's that. I don't mind Bill McGavin. He opened a pub, 6 blocks away from my pub, but we do have different things to offer, I believe. And they do different things there. That's all. We're more like a quiet, a friendly neighborhood pub, and that's what we offer. And you're welcome to come in and have sample our dishes or whatever you want. The stuff is on the counter there, right? Did you get it?
Shoot.
Yeah, I forgot we ordered.
You ordered some.
Knock something loose in me, Banks.
2 cranberry juice.
You should order 2 cranberry juice. I mean, if you wanted to order food, you can order food too.
Cheers.
And it looks fancy. We just put it in a fancy glass, but it's cranberry juice. It's not wine.
Oh, it's very nice.
Yeah, we just try to make it a little bit special.
Yeah, I don't know why. And McGavin's are always playing some like dark music and everything. It's kind of
They
weird.
were playing some lullaby the other day.
Yeah.
I mean, they had a nice, they have a nice bandstand. They could have, performers come in.
Yeah.
I was reading in the paper that they, had a nice opening. I didn't go myself personally. I wasn't around at the time, but
It's usually very calm. Some of the patrons though don't like us being there.
Yeah, they had Marie Carmen de Luna singing at the opening. I just read it in the paper, so But we did. I mean, Doherty's opened like a long time ago. We've been around for a long time since the city, opened its gates. We've been here. Well, I haven't been here personally, but Shane Doherty opened it, and then he hired Seamus McCanlon, and Seamus bought it from him, and now Seamus and I co-own it.
Yeah, it's a nice place. I like it here.
Yes, it's calm. I mean, most of the time. And, we actually did have some river dancing earlier that was a little more spirited business.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we just had a little session with a couple of our customers, and we just danced and had a good time. We ain't got a bathroom for customers to snort coke in, so, there's that.
Yeah.
So none of that going on here.
That's good. Nice, relaxing environment is always necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's glad people like it because of that.
Yeah, a lot of people like the little less busy bars, that don't have a lot of stuff going on and loud music and, stuff like that. Like they like something a little more authentic and a little. I mean, I say authentic. I'm not Irish, but Seamus is. So At least one of the people that work here is an Irish person.
Well, the drinks were pleasant. We're gonna get back to work. Can't be caught slacking off for too long, but it was nice meeting y'all. We'll see you around.
Yeah, come on by anytime. We're anytime you see us open, which is not as often as McGavin's because they hired all the employees, and you know it's just us really, pretty much. But you know,
Alright. You guys have a good one.
bye bye.
You too. Stay safe.
Oh shit! I only brought out 2. Okay.
You wanna go?
We could.
I mean,
I'm just trying something. There we go. How long have we been here? A couple of hours, right?
sorry?
We've been here a couple of hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, we'd probably make more money if we stayed open later, but you know. I'll stay a little bit longer. Like 15 minutes. Make it an even 2 hours. I think it was about 5:15 when you put up the poster. So.
I think so.
Yep. Look at that, we got a customer. The minute we say thinking about closing, we get a customer. Oh my god, it's Juniper. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Doing alright. How are you?
No bad. It's been a long time since
Oh,
we got to
my.
hang out. Look at you looking all studded.
kind of goes with my helmet a little bit, at least.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Are you able to? You're able to do that. You can run.
Oh, I have a trike.
Oh,
Trike?
that is so cool.
Would you like to see it?
Yeah,
Sure,
I
yeah.
would, absolutely.
Go after you.
Oh my god, look at it. Oh my god, Juniper is great.
That's Rose Court.
Oh my god. It's beautiful.
Ooh,
Just kind of,
very
like
nice.
hook up my wheelchair in that back area because it's not a two-seater, so then the wheelchair kind of acts like a backrest while I'm riding as well. Which is
Oh,
really
that's
I
nice.
mean, unless you want your ass to be very hot, it's two-seater.
But no, it provides plenty of stability because it's 3 wheels as well. Which is
Yeah,
really
that's
nice.
all good. That's fantastic.
The Gores was nice.
All right, well, we got to go back in and get that hug I was fixing to give you.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh my goodness, it's so nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too.
Yeah. So what have you been up to? You been doing mayor stuff?
She's mayoring, yeah.
Yeah.
Mayor shit.
Literally. Not for much longer though.
Oh, when do you get
Oh.
to stop?
At the end of the month, thank God.
When are they going to call that election, or have they?
I don't think they've even started the voting process yet because no one's campaigning yet.
Well,
I don't know.
and they're going to change the process, right? They were going to have
Maybe you'll be the
they were going to
permanent
do
mayor to the city.
the top 2, and then they're going to do a runoff kind of thing, right?
Yeah, they're gonna do a top 2 this time because the one person who was second for votes wanted to have a recount.
Yeah, but he wasn't even that close. So
No, it wasn't.
plus, that is not the way it was advertised as being. It's not. It was first past the post that time.
So yeah, it's I guess it's whoever. Their final 2, they'll do a final vote, I guess. So
Yeah, I guess
however they want to do it. But
it's not really your concern or bother, is it? You can just make sure you vote for who you want to have in. And that's all your responsibility is. But what I find very peculiar, and it was kind of discussed in the newspaper, was that they did all that fancy schmancy renovations to that place, and they didn't even put a ramp in for you.
Nope.
Yep.
That's
I saw
real
the golden retriever
lame.
dog statue and no ramps. That's maybe kind of awful.
I've been asking for ramps since before I became mayor. So
I know, it's horrible.
yeah.
Yeah, I had to like drive right up to the door to get you in so you could vote.
Yep.
It was crazy. That the way to make a mayor feel, unwelcome in her own city hall.
Yep.
Well, I don't know what to say about that other than they suck.
It's one of the main reasons why I'm not rerunning.
Yeah. Well, you know what though? It's fine. If somebody else wants to run, they can run, and they can see what a difficult job it is. Because a lot of people say, "Oh, I would do this, I would do that," and then they get in, they'll find out what it's really like. But you know what? You will have finished your term, and that's more than Sylvia. I'm very tough lady Lipschitz did. So there's that.
She lasted what, 2 weeks, I think.
It weren't very long. Weren't very
Maybe
long at
a week
all.
and a half.
No, I think it might have been a little longer than a week and a half, but it weren't. I mean, as soon as she started having trouble with the troopers or the highway patrol or whatever the fuck they're called, it was her days were numbered. Really, they were awful. And they're supposed to be law enforcement, but there they were, uttering threats and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I'm on good terms with most of everyone, but I might need to speak with one of them in Highway Patrol because of an instance I had with one of them during our LEO meeting,
Oh my
which
god.
wasn't the greatest.
Really? Are they up to their old tricks again?
Well, so we were having this meeting, and BCSO, they absolutely adore me, and oh,
Hi there.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
When-
It's just so lovely to see this place is still open.
Yeah, we're still open. You won't get a drink?
I will get.
Or what'd you say?
I'm gonna get
We're doing good.
some Irish
Haven't
stew.
Irish stew. We actually have a special on tonight. Actually,
what
it's
is
a new
that?
special. It's not just tonight. It's like an every time special. If you look at the menu, we got Irish stew,
Oh.
soda bread, and stout for $100. Which is
You know
basically
what? I'll do that, and
getting
I'll give you my card.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me get that for you.
Then? Like,
I remember
20.
I was good friends with the man who initially opened this place.
Oh, you mean Shane?
That's fine.
Yes. Is he
Yeah.
still around?
No, he left the city. He was my boss though. When I first started here, I've been here for a long time.
Yes, I remember we had all the Vanilla Unicorn girls come down here for
Oh
the grand
God,
opening.
yeah, I heard about that. All right, I'm guessing that you are Miss Song,
Yes, that is me.
and it's $100.
See how much discounts are gonna do.
Thank you. I can go ahead and swipe that. Yeah, it was so fun.
Yeah, there
We
you.
came here. We were all. Some of us were in our T-shirt, our Vanilla Unicorn T-shirts.
Oh my God.
But we were like entertainment.
Yeah, but was that I know there was a time the Vanilla Unicorn girls came over with in a limousine with Tennyson. Was that time, or was that a different time?
You said in a limousine with what?
With Tennyson, he's a cat. He's an orange cat.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh, the cat. No.
That wasn't you. That was a different occasion, I guess.
No, this is the grand opening.
Oh, the grand
like
opening.
The very
Oh,
first
right.
when it opened.
I wasn't here when it opened, but I came very shortly thereafter, and I came here by myself, and
See,
I was the
I
only
moved away
woman
shortly
here.
thereafter.
I was the only woman here, and they all treated me real nice. So I knew it was a good place.
I moved away shortly thereafter, and then I had a baby, and now I'm back.
Oh my God, you don't look it. You look like you've never had
Thank you.
anything
Yes,
in
4
there.
months ago.
Oh my goodness.
4 months ago.
My goodness.
I had a baby, and now I'm about to be filming for the new TV show coming out.
Oh my goodness.
Angel and Night. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
an actress.
I gathered that. Yeah.
I graduated out of Vanilla Unicorn University. That's what I call it.
Yeah.
I graduated out of there. They still respect me as an OG. I was one of the first girls to work there at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Oh my goodness, it's quite a claim to fame.
Yeah, since the reopening that we had, once they cut the ribbon off the city, and everyone was able to move in here.
Yep, that's right. Well, I came about a week after that, I think, maybe not quite.
Okay, yeah, I was here day of the ribbon cutting.
Oh my goodness, that's
and me and my best friend were the first two hires, first two dance.
Yeah. Well, do you know what Seamus McCanlon?
Seamus what now?
Seamus McCanlon.
Yes, I'm
yeah.
pretty sure he was. He would come down to the View all the time.
Yeah, and he was the manager here under Shane.
Yes.
And he became the owner when Shane decided to seal up and leave. And so Seamus and I are the co-owners now for this place.
Yeah.
Oh my God! So Seamus is still around.
Seamus is still around. Well, I mean, he's been. He hasn't been around too much, but I have seen him off and on. and he was here last week. And so I did, clap eyes on him. I was able to give him his trading card because he didn't even have one. And yeah, so he's still around. So there still is at least one Irish
It's
person
lovely to
working.
hear.
One Irish person working here because that's. I mean, I'm not Irish.
Are you not
and
Irish?
My fiance Ricky is not Irish either. Hi, can I get you something?
Could I get a Dubliner combo, please?
You absolutely can.
And the name on the card is Jacob Pritchard.
Jacob, okay. Let me get you that. She just had one, so she can deal you. Irish stew. Ricky's. This is a really good idea of Ricky's. I was getting there to the point where I thought we needed to get something.
Aww.
Let me just get you that stout. I'm gonna get it started and then I'll finish it off.
That's bad. I'm sorry. Have you tasted it
Okay.
again?
All right. You want to come over here? You say curd, right?
You're stunning. And if it makes you feel better, my son's father also said, I'll be back. He never came back, by the way.
Okay. And there you go.
I did not kill him. I just want to be very clear on that.
I hope you enjoy that. I've been telling people that the soda bread and the stew is a really good combo because you can kind of mop up the gravy from the stew with the soda bread, and it's good. And the soda bread itself is quite filling and makes you feel good. So it's a good thing to have.
Amen.
All right, I gotta get.
Oh, you sound a bit
today.
tired there, sir.
My son is 4 months old.
I just
now,
woke up,
and
but I also got a lot of stuff to do today.
Okay, well, you have a great day.
While I
You too.
chase my dreams continuously. I'm going to be in the new show, Angel and Night. Produced by Dan the Man.
Done, man.
So, yeah, love him. But yeah, he just cast me in the new show. So, thank you. I am just so excited to finally be getting my dreams. And I don't need that man to help me take care of the child.
Exactly.
My grandparents will do it because I sure can't.
Oh,
But
God. They'll spoil that child.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back, and he's going to be the most spoiled human being on earth, but that's okay.
It's fine. Yeah.
They've already bought him a Louis Vuitton onesie.
Oh my.
Yeah.
It's very expensive.
And I looked at them and I said, "You do know he doesn't even know what that means, right? He's still spitting on himself. He still needs to be changed. He doesn't care what name brand's wearing."
Yeah, but he's spitting up on Louis Vuitton, so there's that.
And that, you know what? That was my grandmother's exact response. She said he might just had a diaper blowout, but he had a diaper blowout in Louis Vuitton. And I said, okay.
There you go. Yeah, well, welcome back. I'm glad you're back, and I hope you come around
Thank
again.
you.
There is another Irish pub that opened in town 6 blocks away. I don't know if you know.
What is it called?
Bill McGavin.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've been there a few times.
Yeah, well, we're still here though. We never went away.
Well, this is always home for
You
me,
never will.
Yeah, it's a little different offering than what Bill's got going on up there.
Yeah, it's different food, and I also feel like it's a different feeling.
It is
this
a
is
very
like,
different feeling, yeah.
A few years ago, I used to be obsessed with this show. Granted, I was really young when I watched it, but it's called Cheers. That's what I feel like when I come here.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
everybody knows your name, and
it is quite. We were doing some river dancing in here earlier, just having some fun.
I love that.
Yeah, and I want to get some events going, but unfortunately, I just don't have the staff right now. I can't organize events and, just be the only one of only 2 people staffing it. So I got to get more staff active and hiring. But
Well, you just gave me a brilliant idea.
let's say,
Who would want to work somewhere more than, I mean, what would make someone want to work somewhere more than an actress pretending that she works somewhere? So
maybe.
I'm gonna have Dan film a whole segment on me as if I actually work here. I'm not really gonna work here, by the way, but just a whole segment as if I work here, and it's like, I
my.
love working here, and then boom, I'll say, and you should apply if you want to work with me. The actress on the new show, Angel and Night.
Go on.
That's a great idea, actually.
Yeah, might work too. You never know, but then people will quit as soon as they realize you don't really work here. So it might be.
Oh, see, but we don't tell them that. I just come here sometimes. I throw on a green, a Dorothy shirt, and I go, "Oh my God, yeah, lovely to be here," and then I just leave out the back.
We can talk about that. I don't know. I mean, Dan would probably want us to pay for it being a commercial, and I don't know if I can afford his rates because we're not that, we don't make that much money here. Like I
It's
said,
okay.
it's not
I'll work
like
at the
again.
Vanilla Corn again for maybe 3 nights, and I can pay for it for you.
Oh
Not
my
even 3. I
God.
can do that in 1 night, actually.
I bet you could. You're absolutely gorgeous. I'm sure the guys would love to
Thank you.
have you dance for them.
They still keep me on the company fax. They send me, notices all the time
Oh my.
because they consider me to be, I mean, I was quite literally the first hire there. So,
Oh my.
they really enjoyed me there, and a lot of people requested Soju. That was my dancer name.
Soju. Wow.
Soju.
Yeah.
It's a Korean alcoholic beverage.
Yeah.
And
I heard of it. I've never had it, but I heard of it.
my best friend is Japanese, and she was sake, and we would say, we had all kinds of pitches to make people,
What's her name? Kimura-san.
order a bottle of sake and soju together, aka us. And we made a lot of money that way. Marketing. I know.
Are they talking? Those are talking. I don't hear them. Well,
Do you guys?
What's it, Jennifer?
Cade Carter? Has Cade been down to talk to you guys about the upcoming event at the end of the month?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Well, then I will do it. So, New Wave Records, with, Cade, their artist, is hosting the Sandstorm Music Festival at the Vespucci Beach on August 23rd through the 25th. And we are looking for vendors that would like to set up to help promote their business and also sell food there. If you guys would
Oh
like to
my
sponsor.
God, you guys should do it. And if you want me to, I'll stand there in a green bikini.
That would
Oh
be a
my.
big attraction. Yeah, well, we do. We have a van we could take down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
23rd, you said?
23rd,
23rd
24th,
to the
25th.
So the Friday through Sunday.
Okay, is there like a fee for being a vendor?
Nope. Paying for it. Okay, I'm paying for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we certainly would be interested. It'd be nice if we can get, some of our staff to, show up and help us with that. Or even
Would be
Seamus
very
might,
nice.
Seamus might like to come around for that.
Yeah.
Like he came to the
job fair?
What was it called? No, not job fair. He was on the job fair.
Well, he went to one of the job fairs because I went there with him when I first was made manager or assistant manager. I can't remember.
Well, what was the other one in the Maze Arena?
Oh yeah, there was a different situation. We were contracted to sell booze, but he had a problem that day, and he forgot to tell us, and he was not able to come. And but we figured it out. We went there. We fulfilled our obligation.
Then people said $15 for booze is too much.
Yeah.
What?
I know we were selling. Well, actually, we marked it
Yep.
up to 20 because it was a special
Yeah.
event, and the organizers
Are they
wanted some money.
serious?
I know.
I guess.
A meal combo
Yeah,
at
seriously
the new
broke.
Italian place is $300.
I know. I know.
Yep.
We went there last night, didn't we, Ricky?
Mm-hmm. We did.
We were one of the first we were probably the first customers through the door at the new Italian place, and we had a lovely dinner there. But yeah, no, these were people that were in the VIP area of a monster truck event, so you can imagine they were like they were hoping everything was going to be free, and it
I
wasn't.
do not wish to comment.
Yeah, well. It's okay. We went there for the whole event. We got to watch the monster trucks, and we sold about 4 things, didn't we, Ricky? And that was about it.
I
And
think
when
it
we
was
went to
3.
when we went to the event organizer and said, "Here's your $15 or something," they said, "Forget it. We don't need." Literally, we were there for like an hour or something, and we sold 3 things. So it weren't like their VIP sales didn't go the way they had planned. I don't think. Yes, we're very green.
Wow.
So, I mean, some things work and some things don't, right? You just gotta take the good with the bad, and sometimes things just don't work out the way people plan.
And you know what? Sometimes, yeah, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say about those monster truck people. I'm really not. I actually am going to refrain from speaking any further on such a thing.
I mean, they were the organizers were real nice, and the monster trucks are kind of, I mean, it was an interesting event. It just, yeah.
It's just I've noticed that there is a certain caliber of person that goes to those events. Typically.
Yeah, I mean, there were some real nice people there, and there were certainly people who didn't complain about paying $20 for a whiskey.
I mean, $20 for a drink is really, that is so not even.
I know.
And it's a whiskey, not beer.
Yeah, we were selling whiskey for $20 and stout for $20, and they complained about it. Yep. Well, there's a lot of places in town that charge more than we do for everything, really.
Yep.
I had higher prices on the menu items, like the food, when we first got our kitchen set up, because I didn't really know how much it was going to cost us to make everything. And then Ricky and I kind of took up to farming. So, but I spent, most of the money that you provided the restaurants, Juniper, I gave it to Fieldstone and get them to restock us. That's what I did with it.
That's
And of course, the rest went to the, covering the cost of the stuff I brought up to Sandy and gave to the EMS during the monsoon, because that was a problem we had, the monsoon. I don't know if you heard about that.
Oh, I was in Liberty City. What's going on? What happened?
Oh, well, we had a monsoon that hit the state, and it's an island state, so there was a lot of places flooded completely. Plato was completely underwater. This bar was completely underwater. Most of the downtown, like the south side, was completely underwater, and the burger shop was underwater, like everything. And the hospital
the
even
was
had
underwater, all 6 floors.
yeah, and the hospital even had to evacuate and go up to Sandy Shores. There was a big refugee camp up at Sandy Shores. So we bought all the food that we possibly could. We stuck it all in our vehicles. We drove up to Sandy Shores, and every morning we would go over to the refugee camp, to the where they had the hospital, the mobile airfield surgical hospital. They called it the MASH, and it was up there, and we would give all the food to the EMS, so they would have the doctors so they could have stuff to eat while they were treating people in there.
Oh my God, when was this?
It was at the beginning of July, I think the end of June, beginning of July. It was like 3 days of absolute madness. And, but the city pulled together. I think they did the best they could. It was amazing.
Yeah, I hopped
Oh,
back
yeah.
on dispatching to help out EMS and doctors during that time too. So
I'm sure people complained about that too.
oh, probably.
But we pulled together and we got through it, and we rebuilt, and we scrubbed every inch of this place and disinfected everything, and threw out all the bad food, and we started over. Did you notice we got
Wow.
a sign up front? That wasn't there.
I
That
did.
just
I
happened
did
like in
notice
the
that.
last week or so.
I thought that was so beautiful. Yes, I
No,
did
it's not
notice
just
that.
the one I
we also
painted,
have
like
a
it's the one
purple
right over
D
the door. It's a
on the
permanent
map.
one.
Oh. Yeah, the one over here, right?
No, the one over the door. No, right here.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we got
Oh, that's nice.
we got a permanent sign. I was a bit grumpy when I saw that McGavin's had one, so I started rattling some cages, and eventually we got ours.
And
And
that's what you deserve. This was
and,
here so long. This was a staple in the
and
city.
not only just that, but I don't know if you remember, but the bar stools and the you couldn't sit on the seats, you couldn't sit on the bar stools. Now it's all fixed, and we got all new.
Yeah, the legs were all weak and everything. I
Yeah,
remember.
well, it was like about 15 of them across the bar. You couldn't even get to the bar because there was way too many bar stools, and so we had them take some out, and you could sit on these ones. You can actually sit down on them, which is great because we got 4, which is all we need, and then people can access the bar, and you can also sit on the tables, and we can put food on the tables. If people sitting there, it's much better now.
Lovely. Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to manage the noodle shop in Little Seoul.
Oh my, yeah.
And we had gone through so much. Buddha had just left.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I saw him actually. He came back.
When?
Probably it was
It was about a month. Well, it was before the monsoon, I believe. He came in here and he gave me something to give to Seamus, a note that he had been given by Shane a long time ago.
Oh my God.
Send him a
Yep,
fax
I
saying,
forgot.
"Where
I
have
didn't
you
give it to him.
been?"
I told him about it, but I still got it in my locker back there. But yeah, he was around at least once.
Well, that's lovely to hear.
Yeah, it's nice when the old time, people that know the beginning of the city come back, and at least for a visit,
Yep. Well,
Yes, he and I, we worked hard on that noodle shop together.
and I hear that he
Yep.
put it again.
But by the time he had left, I had been visiting back and forth to Liberty City. I didn't even know at the time that I was
Yes. You'll be back at
with child
dispatching?
the entire time. And
It is.
I,
You interact with different
I was
people,
very
talk to your
lethargic, so he
colleagues.
had, he knew that I did not want to own the noodle shop. I made that very clear.
Huh.
So upon his leave, he gave it to Buon, but I haven't seen Buon since I've been back.
I haven't seen Buon in a long time, actually. I haven't seen the noodle shop open at all, really.
I saw it open just last week, I believe it was.
No.
Well,
It's
that'd be
owned now
good.
by Kim, I believe his name is. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
well,
him,
one of the women who was working here, but I don't know if she still works here. I mean, she's still on the payroll, but she named Misty. She was working there before she worked here, and then she got a job at the Angels of Death have a bar down in Vespucci.
Oh yeah, Afterlife, right? Or something?
Afterlife, yeah. And she
Yeah.
went to work down there, and I think she ended up joining them or something. I think she's
Us
yeah.
VU girls. We also had to. It was their
she joined
clubhouse opening. We danced for them one night.
That's so fast.
Yeah, well, they had a big open house that they invited the whole city to, and a whole bunch of people were there. That's where I met Bill McGavin, actually. And he wanted to talk to Seamus about buying this place or co-owning this place, and Seamus, I guess Seamus said no. So he opened his own place, which I can't really blame him about. If he wanted to own a pub, and Seamus didn't want him in on this one, then you know, that's what it is. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's why I can't really be mad at him. I mean, he also didn't, you know, it would have been nice if it was a little further away. But you know, and I kind of look at that part of town he's in, which is kind of nicer than here, and think, I bet he doesn't have to scare rummies away from his door every time he wants to open. But you know, it is a different.
Yeah, it's right
offer.
by the noodle shop.
It's very
you know,
close.
That's a little store.
It's pretty close, yeah. It's
But
on San Andreas, just 6 blocks away from
I
here.
was supposed to
Probably gonna be
open
fired from
a spa before I left, but I just really had to go be with family, and
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna talk to them about my business license and see if I can get it renewed, and maybe go ahead and open up the spa.
Where was the spa gonna be?
I mean, they're not doing anything.
Do you know where where
to my
Prestigious Motors is? That really nice
Yeah,
dealership.
yeah. Ricky works there actually.
There's actually already a spa right there, but it's abandoned, completely dilapidated, like just
safe and secure.
Oh.
messed up on the inside. But they were gonna redo it for me.
Well, maybe if they still got the blueprints for that, then they would be able to do that.
Interaction with either Buckmeyer and ALD.
Absolutely.
I have very good interaction.
Well, that's lovely, because we need more places like that ain't food establishments where people can go and do stuff.
There was one gang in.
Yes, you know, I want people to come get their nails done. You know, get a treatment, talk. You know, especially us girlies. You know, have some champagne.
Oh well,
sit down,
you know what else is that
treat it.
Ricky and I got engaged a couple weeks ago, so we, you know, I'm going to need to have something.
Right, that would be a lovely little couples trip or something, or you get pampered before your wedding.
Yeah, something like that.
Not condemned.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I even told Juniper about that actually. I don't know if she's noticed my ring.
I believe. I don't know, Chimera.
Oh, you should tell her.
I don't know if Jennifer's noticed anything about me that's different. I don't think it's been a while since we talked.
I wonder what it could be.
I can't imagine what it would be. That
bling bling. Oh my God, what is that about?
Engaged.
Did I tell you that already?
No.
Yes, I did.
You told her. Oh fuck! All right. Yeah. Thank you. We. I mean, it was very spontaneous, spur of the moment kind of thing that we had already talked about, and you know, said that was something was going to happen, like, you know, maybe later. But then we were metal detected.
When do you see the wedding?
We were well, we haven't decided for sure, but it was kind of, well, you know, the way that we got engaged was so silly that I found a diamond ring while metal detecting, and I ran across the beach and I kneeled down and I've asked him to marry me, and he told me that wasn't the right way to do it, and I said, it's 1995, Ricky. I can ask you to marry me if I want to, and he said, of course you can. Then give me the ring, and I gave him the ring, and he turned around and got down on his knee and asked me to marry him. So that's what happened. And so then we decided that we might, you know, well, we went to the, you know, the Sando place, the Sando outdoor up on
Sando Off-Road.
Yeah, we went up there, and Mo told us about the log flume ride, so we went on the log ride, and they pick you up at this nice little campsite down at the bottom of the river. And
very fun.
And it was so much fun. And I said to Mo and Daisy, kind of as a joke, we should get married. Like I should be like in my wedding dress and a whale and everything, and go down the log flume, and then land there, and just, you know, have the people, invite everybody to come for a ride, you know, and they were all gathered down there, and then we would arrive, you know, in this log, you know, sailing into the future together in the log flume ride. And I thought that was hilarious. Like, it was the stupidest thing we could think of, but I haven't thought of anything better, actually.
But it's unique. Listen, it's unique. We should do it.
Well, I think we might end up doing it. It's the silliest thing, but we're both 35. We should have been married 15 years ago, but we, you know, neither of us did. And, well, according to my Steel Magnolia family, you know, if women on the shelf, you know, after they're 20, their sell-by date is, you know, gone by. But, you
Jesus.
know, I know. But anyway, that's one funny thing we thought we might do. And just, that was a joke at first, but, You know, honestly, I'm starting to like the idea more and more because it's metaphorical and hilarious, and people would find it very funny. Especially if I could get people to not know that's why they were there. Like if I can invite them there and have everybody take the log flume ride and on me to sit at the bottom, and all of a sudden, you know, we would show up in a big surprise wedding, I think that would be hilarious, wouldn't it? But now you know. Now you know, so don't tell anybody else.
Oh, lips are sealed.
Yep. I mean, I don't even know if anybody would come.
You know I would show up.
The Angels of Death might come, or some of them anyway. And
Yeah, I could probably get Blackmire to show up.
well, I mean, I met a few of them. I met what's his name, Church and Daisy May.
Church.
Yeah, I met a few of them. They're nice people. Really, I mean, I've got. We don't have any beef with anybody. That's what we try to do here. You know, Seamus is pretty big on the idea that we would be friends with everybody and not have play favorites or anything. Because when I guess the motorcycle clubs had big wars and things before, they're not peaceful like they are now. Well, that's about it. We were gonna actually leave because we ain't got, you know, custom. We
that's
haven't
fine.
had much in the way of customers tonight, so we were gonna close out. And, you know.
Oh, wow, what did you
I
sell?
have to go to City Hall soon for a meeting, anyways.
Well, we've
Oh,
stayed out.
no.
I mean, it's only about half an hour extra that we stayed. It's not that long.
Yeah, that's fine.
You all have a lovely
It
evening.
was lovely to meet you, Miss
You
Song.
too, lovely to meet you.
Yes, it's nice when people who used to be in the city come back, you know, after extended absence. Well, I guess we're going to shut up the bar. But you have a good, you know, be okay at your meeting. I won't say have fun because it probably
Yeah,
won't be
don't
that much
overwork
fun. But, you know,
I'll try not to.
be careful. I really love your jacket.
Oh, thank you.
I love the fact it's green. It goes with the bar.
It does.
I mean, it's my favorite color.
Did you notice our balloon animal?
I did notice a balloon.
That's a clown. Put that up there. And I said it would be okay.
Yeah.
And it's I don't know whether he was doing some kind of a scavenger hunt idea or something, but he's been putting them up in various places around the city.
Nice.
And he comes in just to visit it and to make sure it's okay. And that we haven't been feeding it alcohol. Because apparently it's an alcoholic, that balloon animal.
Oh, God.
Interesting.
I mean, it stays there. It hasn't
I
moved,
don't.
so...
Well, I don't know what happens when we close the bar. Maybe it jumps over the bar and drinks itself shit-faced. I have no idea. Maybe it's possible. All right. Well, I'm glad that you came in,
One cup
Jennifer.
of whiskey and it's...
I mean, it's a tiny balloon animal. A pint of whiskey's gonna probably, you know, or a glass of whiskey's
pint,
probably.
I would say a cup.
I was thinking of a pint of stout, but then I got mixed up. Anyway, I'm pretty sure they would send it, you know, comatose.
Perhaps.
All right. Well, thanks for coming by, Jennifer. It's very nice to see you. Did you want something to eat or drink, by the way?
Oh, my usual fish and chips and
Fish and chips and a cranberry juice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Charge me for that, Ricky.
Okay. How many cranberry juice?
2, please.
Okay.
I don't know how long this meeting's gonna take with Sheriff Doolittle, so.
Oh, God.
I mean, hey, it can't be as bad as my city council meeting that lasted 2.5 hours last night.
Can you see the? Can you see the? I just have a question for you. Can you see the tables here?
Yes, I can.
I mean, I can give it to you too, but just, you know, I just wanted to know if you could see the table because I that might be a way we can get it to you without you having to get out of your chair. Or do you still have to get out of the
sometimes I'm
chair?
able to grab. Sometimes I do, yeah. So it's like kind of like 50-50, where sometimes I feel like I really have to stand up sometimes to like, properly be able to grab onto something.
Mhm.
Other times I'm able to carefully grab it while I'm in my chair still. So
Okay. Well, you get that all right?
I did, yeah.
Good, good. All right. Well, you have a good time at your meeting, or as good a time as you can
Yes.
have. Okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Okay.
I hope they don't bother you too much.
I mean, it's gonna be Sheriff Doolittle and the DA. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah. I mean, I don't
A
know.
lot.
I don't know those people,
mean,
but I'm sure that
I'm
they're reasonable human beings.
I'm really good friends with Sheriff Doolittle, so it's gonna be great. We're gonna talk
Nice.
over an event he'd like to do. So.
Oh, all right. Well, that should be fun then.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Well, like I said, won't be as bad as my 2.5-hour council meeting.
Oh my God. All right. You have a great evening.
Juniper. Jesus. What did you sell before the Juniper?
I sold 2 Dubliner combos.
2 Dubliner.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was thanks to you that you came up with that brilliant idea of having the specials, which I kind of was thinking about, but you kind of was the impetus to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm a lot slower at accumulating things than you because of
It is fine.
I let you have most of the receipts, so.
It's fine. I think it's $5 per receipt anyway.
It's not too much, but you know. All right.
It's still something.
It's something.
I love this hat.
All right. Okay, let's go put the poster up.
Mm-hmm.
You locked it, right? I'm sure
Yes,
you
I
did.
did.
Okay.
What's the time now?
It's almost 7:50, say.
Okay.
My God, you could use some gas in this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just looked over at your gas gauge. Like how Emma Gavins doesn't even have to put up a poster saying they're open because they're always open. Hi, Hoss. Oh, a Judy hug. Ooh, thank you. Oh, can you hear me now? Ricky,
Yeah, I can.
did you hear me say that about McGavins?
Yeah, that they don't have the poster.
They don't. Want to go to the gas station and get some gas? What time do you have to go to sleep?
I've got an hour.
An hour? Do you want to do a construction job?
Yeah, we can, and then sleep.
Just a
'Cause
quick
I guess
one.
you're having, you know, urges.
I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you mean.
Dream about being a bunny.
Literally no idea what you would say something like that. That's crazy.
Sure.
That's crazy
Go
talk.
crazy. Cray.
It's absolutely nuts. It is. It's just, someone get out just because if I don't see the gas gauge move. What you got against dogs? $20 for a pack of cigarettes. We sell them for $15 at Doherty's, but we literally get them for free from the AOD. I was wondering if they had anything new at a 24/7 because they haven't been in a 24/7 in a long time, but apparently not, so.
Yeah, well.
He does like cowboy hats. He doesn't even have a hat in Red Dead yet. I expect he will. Or actually he does. Does he? I don't remember if I saw him wearing a hat. I think maybe I did. But I saw him, no, he had his red hair. He had his classic red hair character. We're both a bit younger in this, but he's quite tall in this. He can actually, I don't think he can actually be as tall as he is in real life, but he can be pretty darn tall. People have commented already on how tall he is. It was really fun, and we're gonna have to figure out what our Red Dead nights are gonna be versus probably the nights we would play No Pixel. I have to actually go on to No Pixel Green and move my car because we're gonna sell the house and basically wrap up there. Guess that's not a car that somebody can park. Hi there, sir. You're looking particularly nice tonight, and you won't be giving us anything stupid as a job, right? Because I've been nice to you. Please don't send us to something stupid. I would hate that. We just did a shift at the bar. We don't need stupidity in the, no, okay. Well, it's not Wall City.
It's a little one. It's on the tattoo shop.
Oh, that's okay. Nothing in the glove box. Oh, man. There's nothing in the glove box. Sad. Well, it's an easy $500. Well, it's kind of the end of an era, but you know, now that I've left a couple of servers, it's not as hard. And No Pixel Public did a lot for me in terms of getting me my RP feet wet. And Ricky.
Oh my god. Oh my
what
god,
the
that was
fuck?
a headache.
Oh my god, it was a headache.
Jesus.
I couldn't believe you were just like headed right toward the wall there.
Yup.
So it, you know, I have lots of good
Temporary
memories
small
of No
headache.
Pixel Public, green and purple. 4.0 has been quite a struggle and really didn't take to it. I'm sure it's somebody's cup of tea, but it's not really
one
mine.
that
And
haven't had
this
in a
last
long time.
insult to, you know, Mr.
And I
Dunn
think
trying to
it
get to be a
was
cop and then releasing him because they didn't think he, you know, because they don't want to train in EU or don't have anybody who trains or whatever. It's like it was just like nah.
Yep, I'm fine now.
I didn't even know why he was trying to be a cop on No Pixel Public, to be honest. I think if he wants to be a lawman, he could do it in the Old West. If you know, or, I mean, it's New Hampshire. Wait, well, I don't even know where it's supposed to be. I think the eastern part of the map is New Hampshire, because they say things like Roanoke. I don't even know where it's supposed to be set, to be honest. Five fictitious states: New Hanover, Ambarino, and Lemoyne, and New Austin and West Elizabeth. I mean, it's really funny that they talk about Red Dead as though it was in some kind of lack of technology preventing people from being able to map things properly, and it's like, it's literally 1907. It is the 20th century. We had the ability to map. And I'm not quite sure why they talk this way. It's like, it wasn't that, like, I knew people who were you know, my grandparents were born in the 1880s. My father was born in 1915, which is not that long after. You know, it's not that primitive. Sure, they weren't.
Wow.
They weren't. You know.
Someone that put the bags back.
What?
Someone didn't put the bags back
What box?
in the shop.
I mean, you could go put them back if you want. Get this off the street. It's gonna get bashed to rat shit. That's why I was parked on the sidewalk. I always just drive in the other way, because then you could just drive up onto the sidewalk. You know what they're like. They're horrible. They always make you crouch down to do these, which is pretty cool. You don't really bother with that with any of the other walls. Hi, Eva, how you doing? You're famous. You're my emote model, and I use a video of you as my be back soon to like get a another video. Because I realized that a bunch of the characters that I had on my my little multi-character screen I don't even play anymore, so I just have to come up with something else. There was Florence was on there. Brenda from Ignite I had taken off. There's Cozy, who I'm not playing anymore. There was a character from Oceanside, which I'm not really playing anymore. Judy was there. But like it was like 3 out of the 5 characters that were on that I don't play anymore. Weren't really planning to play. So it was time for a change. And I have to come up with a new idea. And I have to stop playing long enough to actually come up with my good ideas. Frick you! Right, pour that cement. Don't run into the hole and then pour the cement, just, Oh my god. What's that guy doing in there? Oh, too late, he's in the cement now. Best of luck there, buddy. Oh, he's on top of it now. He climbed out. He seems afraid, though.
Well, it was a nice day today. I would say we saw Juniper, we saw Bernie, we saw some stuff. We did a
And
construction job.
yep, yeah, we did all the things, and anyway, it's always a nice day when I get to spend it with you.
Aw.
You're my fiance.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what car's gone? So
Yeah.
he don't care, Ricky. He really don't care.
About him?
No, he don't care that you're doing that. He literally doesn't care. His car wants to be green. It's a Doherty car.
Hmm.
All right, you gonna went to bed, or what you doing?
Might as well, to be honest.
Don't forget, you have to check the emails.
Yep. Oh, then.
Okay.
I know, I'm a bit tired today.
It's okay. I don't know what you were doing today. You must have been riding horses in your dreams or something.
Yeah, well, it did. How'd you guess?
There's something like that.
Well, I also cooked for the demon, so.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Hello. Hello, handsome.
Hello.
Welcome home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm.
Well,
Perfection.
I'm glad it's good for you. We had another good day, and we got a lot to be thankful for. And I love being your fiance.
Oh, I love you too, honey. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you wanna, you know?
No, it's fine. It's not that thing.
Okay.
There you go.
Mm-mm. My foot's gonna be nice and warm.
It is.
All right. Well, you have a lovely, lovely sleep. Okay.
I will do. Will do. You also rest well.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
The lobby bus has left the building. Okay, we're gonna go be a rabbit. I'm gonna be a rabbit. For a little while, anyway. Tomorrow I might work up the nerve. Oh no, tomorrow's Sunday. I don't normally stream on Sunday. However, I might get up the nerve to stream Red Dead at some point. We'll see how it goes. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's so cute. Please don't let him be Michael. That would be awful. Okay, gonna switch over to Harvey. Gonna get his hat on. Harvey's a hat. Harvey loves his hat. Harvey has a couple stops he has to make. First and foremost. First, always first, he goes to see where his friend Puddles lives. Sometimes Puddles' parents are awake, and sometimes they're not. But he is so happy that Puddles has found a good home and that they bought this house because it is across the street from Harvey's and because it has a rabbit hutch, aka chicken coop, in the backyard. Okay, so that hasn't changed, so don't think Puddles has seen his flower, so I'll just leave it there. Steve doesn't play Puddles every day. I try to play Harvey. My last thing every day. I try to play Harvey when Mr. Dunn goes to bed and make sure that he's got okay, his stuff is still there. Nibbled grass is still there. Okay, so those are his two stops. That's Lily's house. I don't know if anybody's actually streaming besides me. Don't have a ton of streamers on. We do have some on Freestyle. But it's certainly not a... Okay, Bernie's streaming. Billy, Jack Griffin. I didn't know he streamed. Hang on. Oh, it's Swanky Kong. Okay, yeah. He did read me one time, I think. Did he? No, he certainly has been in chat. I'm building up Harvey's stamina. I want him to run more. He always runs as far as he can to Blackmire. Running is how you build up stamina. He's got way better stamina than he used to. He used to not be able to run all the way to the dealership, but again now. The problem right now is the dealership is closed. I think they do have a plan for it, but it's pretty moribund up here at the moment. Harvey's mom has been away. I don't know when she's back. Okay, Harvey has just officially run out of steam and he's almost made it to the gas station, so that's pretty good for Harvey. He never used to be able to run anywhere near that far. It is in fact bunny time. Now normally I mute my mic. I'm not normally streaming when I play Harvey most of the time, but I'll just have a little bunny time here. A little bunny Meyer time. See if anybody's around. It's a little early. It's 8:22. A lot of them don't start coming around till 9 or so. If there's nobody at Bunny Meyer or Black Meyer, listen to me. Sometimes I will fast travel downtown. Not seeing any bikes out front. Probably nobody's here. Nobody's here. Okay, so we're gonna fast travel somewhere for fun. I guess the question is, where are we going to go? Well, sometimes we go to the hospital. Here are the... That is not what I meant to do. Here, that is not what I meant to do either. Here are the options. Fast travel. We can go to the pet shop. There's no reason to go to the pet shop. Hospital. Polito, we are in. Vespucci. Sandy Shores. No real reason to go to Sandy. Legion Square. Mirror Park. Southside. And Bark Park. No real reason to go to the Bark Park either. If there was an event at the Bark Park, I would use that. So, Southside, Mirror Park, Legion Square. Not much reason to go to the Mirror Park. I don't think there was much in Mirror Park when we were driving past there. We'd have a quick look. Yeah, there's actually somebody at the pie hole. So we could go... I mean, I don't know where you land in Sandy, but I suspect it's like in Sandy, which is an awful long way to Polito, or to the there. There's somebody at the... We haven't really been. We haven't really spent a lot of time on the south side. I don't know where the spawn is at the south side, because I've never spawned there. Angels of Death is not open. The Doppler is open, but there's no particular reason to go to the Doppler. Plus, you don't. There's none of the spawns are really that close. Legion Square is probably the closest. So let's try. Let's try to see if we can get tire nuts. Weasel's open. I don't know where the Southside spawn is, so it's sort of between Legion Square and Southside. What do you think? Legion Square or Southside? Moon? What do you think? We never spawned in Southside. Do you want to try? Try spawning in Southside? See how it goes? Let's do it. Oh. Oh. It's right at the, Oh. Now this is what used to be the post office on Ignite. And this is the bulletin board where Judy and Ricky just were putting up the closed bulletin board. I don't think we can see the bulletin board because we are short. We're very, very short. Can't see stuff. Okay, let's get Harvey's hat on. Harvey is a bunny with hats. With a hat. Nerd motorcycles. He likes motorcycles. There's a park bench in the middle of this area. No idea what. Hi, Lunar. How you doing? It's lovely to see Juniper. It's so nice to see you anytime, any character. New Tarnet's behind the building. Okay, Harvey's got meta that Judy doesn't have. Where's the new tire nuts?
What's that? Oh. Is this? Are you one of the cops? Are you PD?
No, why would I be PD?
Are you a police rabbit?
A police rabbit. Wouldn't that be fabulous? Police rabbits.
Is this your rabbit, officer? Alright, let me check.
Nope, that didn't work. Can I not knock him down while he's scratching? Really?
Just the engine and body should be good to go.
Alright, let me just grab my tools real quick.
Now he's just gonna run back and forth, I guess.
Excuse me.
Gonna watch me repair this, buddy?
Yep.
How long is this gonna take? Sorry, we have something going on.
Maybe like 30 seconds.
Okay.
I'm gonna work as hard as I can here.
We have something going on too. Look at this guy.
Say something about being stabbed, if I heard correctly.
Nope, that didn't work.
Of course, thank you.
Hey, buddy. Where do you come from? Let's see if you have a tag on it.
BCS who
Harvey
wanted to kill
Miller?
Jester? What?
Is that your name? Is that your name, Harvey? Yeah, you probably must be hungry. Here's a little bread for you, some lettuce on it. You don't have to eat the meat part, you know, that's like, I'm not sure. I don't know, Rabbit, sorry. But let me just take a closer look at your tag while you eat. Let me take out some salad. What do I have? There's some lettuce on it and like tomato.
I got food. I got food, dude. There's so much food. I will take the offering, but I will also give something because I like to give things. Actually, I won't give that yet because he's going to think I didn't pick up his thing. So let's make sure he understands that I picked up his thing. And now I can give him an offering. He said my name, so he must have looked at my condition.
Looks like your owner isn't around, or at least he doesn't want to pick up. Or she doesn't want to pick up, if I read that correctly.
The police have been mostly good to Harvey. There were a couple that, thought it was unnatural that he got on with dogs and kept saying he was an unnatural.
Oh, careful. What do we do? call the police. Or...
He didn't take my offering. Why don't you take my offering? Why not? All right, maybe it could be a carrot here. That's always funny. I do have a rule that Harvey, if somebody says, "I wish I had a carrot" to give to the rabbit, he just hears the "I wish I had a carrot"
Want me
part.
to have it, or do you want to eat it?
No, it's for you. It's for you.
I'm not really sure, buddy. Okay. Just pick that up.
That's
then.
a carrot for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see.
There's a puddle. Ooh. Puddles. Why is he setting down a box for me? I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat, dude. I don't play with boxes.
Look, if you get tired around, you can just get in the box because it might be you know what cars are? Boom boom.
Yeah.
It might be dangerous for you here, so I'm gonna try to contact.
I'm part of a motorcycle gang, dude. I know.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't think Daisy's not around. It's Daisy players away for a few days.
I'll try to contact her one more time.
You're not gonna get her. I mean, he's not really sad because he knows she's coming back. It's not like he's not a child. He knows that she's just away and she's coming back. Oh my goodness, there was a Harvey hug. Too, that Lunar did. Thank you, Lunar, for the Harvey hug.
It's like some rabbit just ran into the shop and just around here. Should I call cops? Or... It's like a rabbit. You know what a rabbit is? Like a hare with a cowboy hat. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I picked apart my sandwich and gave him like some veggie, but I tried to call the owner, but she doesn't pick up. Like, could I just let him be? I'm worried if cars come in, you know. All right, sure, okay. All right then. All right. Okay, Harvey, Willis sends pets. Okay, I'm not sure if he got it, but okay, I'm gonna pet him for you. It's fine. Right, thanks. All right, man. All right, I'll do. Okay, man, I will. Okay. Thanks. See you later. All right, so you're a free spirit, huh? I mean, look, I don't mind you hanging out, and you can chill out in my car, you know, but it is dangerous when cars come in, right? So, just try to stay out of the way, right? Otherwise, you feel free to hang out. I don't really have. I mean, I have a couple sandwiches, right? So I can like take out tomatoes and lettuce. Okay, so you just nudge me, and I'm gonna give you some more veggies to eat. Is that okay? All right, buddy. That's cool. That's cool. I'm just gonna hang out with you.
He
there's
doesn't
no
have to
customers
give
around,
me all
okay?
my sandwich. You don't have to give me sandwiches. I'm very self-sufficient. I have 20 Play-Doh salads.
No, you're not the first animal who I see wearing one of those cowboy hats. It's like a big dog, like a huge fucking dog. I think it's called Alamo. He's super big, and he also wears like one of those cowboy hats. But his is like way too small for him because he's like huge.
Mine's too
He's
big.
about the size of my car, believe it or not.
Harvey's is adorably
He also
small.
comes in sometimes,
I love his hat.
Do you know what a dog is?
Some of my best friends are dogs.
Okay, you know what a dog is? No, it's like this big, and it goes like bark, 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 woof, woof. Yeah, that's basically what a dog is. It's like big, and goes like bark. Bark, bark.
You're not a dog, sir. I know you're not a dog. You're people. Not a dog.
Okay, so you are free spirit, right? So how does it work? Do you understand? Do you know what an owner is?
Yes, I am property.
Do you know what that is?
I'm a domestic rabbit. I'm a domesticated rabbit. Of course I know what an owner is. I've been owned all my life. I was born in captivity, and I have been in captivity until I broke free after my owner died, and his brother didn't want to keep me.
It's kind of musty, Well, you do work out nowadays, so. And I guess it's a little bit musty, I guess. You got something you want to eat?
No, I'm good. So many puddles in here. Puddles will love it.
Oh, so you like running around in water, huh? Is that like swimming for you, I guess?
It's puddles. Puddle showed Harvey this. Joy of puddles.
You like that, huh? You like splashing around in water?
I'm 44, man. You don't have to talk to me like a kid.
He's asking to impound the car.
Oh god. Not that thing with the frickin' megaphone. That megaphone could be anywhere on the island. They're so loud. You hear it just like they're next door to you.
Oh, you are kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen like a rabbit in the city, and that really makes you kind of stand out. I just can't believe you're like running around on your own. It's like super dangerous.
I know my way around. I know a thing or two.
I wonder if you understand what I'm saying. I wonder
Yeah.
if you understand the concept of danger. I mean, you kind of should, right? You're a rabbit, so
I know
there's
all
like
about it.
coyotes
Yeah, I
and
know
stuff
all
out in
about
the
danger.
county, right?
I just am not that
Yes, you
concerned
should
about a lot
understand
of
what
things that
danger is.
rabbits normally care
I'm
about.
not sure.
He's fine. This guy's great. I like him. He's really concerned about Harvey. He's being really super sweet. But
What's wrong, buddy? You want some sweet? You want some more lettuce? Some tomatoes? I got a carrot. I think you gave me that. You want your carrot back?
nope. Give him my carrot back. It's a gift. And off we go. Where are we gonna go? Belly in the car? Oh. Ran into something. Oh. There's too many things back here. Alright. It is dangerous. Almost got run over by a really fancy car. Let's see who else we can find. Yeah, one poor guy is at Car Nuts. It's a way bigger place they've got now. Way bigger. Very nice. Nothing else is open anywhere? Oh yeah, we were gonna go to Weasel. Went the wrong way.
Are you shitting me?
Florence has to find out where the can guy is that buys the cans. Because she's got almost 300 cans in her truck, and pretty soon she's gonna need to do something with them. Bunny butt. Here we go. He's gonna run out any second now. He's gonna run out of steam. I'll have to let him rest a sec. So he can make it across the street without getting run over. I did have it one death on Harvey, and it was a complete accident. That Daisy Mae pulled out a vehicle, pulled out her golf cart in the Blackmire parking lot, and instead of it showing up in front of her, it showed up behind her, where Harvey, she had told Harvey to go. So it landed right on top of Harvey, and that was his first death. I haven't had a death on him. I even did a Harvey death counter because I figured that Harvey would die a lot, and he just hasn't. He hasn't been run over by
Well, I'm shocked. I'm speechless.
killed by locals or any. Like, I expected all that to happen to him, and it just hasn't.
Medical equipment, biotech, go on my anxiety meds.
You just got a new contract. This is small potatoes, baby. Let me handle the investment. You just worry about winning games. Let me worry about winning the market, okay?
So I just testing the Harvey death counter. I put 2 deaths on it, so he's only had 1. So we will not start the Harvey death counter for real until after his next death. He's already got a death in the bag, and he's got 1 more death credit, and now he's and then we'll start counting Harvey deaths and using the Harvey death counter. I'm gonna set up a few more. Hi, Hoss. Oh, you're getting a hug. Harvey a hug. Oh, what a great hug. Now, Harvey has met a bunch of the Weasel people, but he's never been to Weasel. He got picked up, actually, Paul Sterling of Weasel was the first person to buckle Harvey into a car. Nobody was ever buckling Harvey into a car. Nobody had ever done it before that, but he made a big deal about doing it. He made a show of it, so Harvey got to buckle up. Harvey has been buckled since, but that was the first time that I actually put a seatbelt on because somebody clearly buckled Harvey in. Yeah. I have a new character and a new server that I'm gonna have to apparently get a hug for. Maybe we'll see. I just started that server. The server just started yesterday, and I went on it for the first time today. And it's a fairly small, brand new Red Dead server, Red M server. Oh, not open. Where'd they go? There's somebody here. Somebody checked in. Yeah, I literally until before last weekend I had never even played Red Dead, like even like Red Dead Online or whatever. I've never even played it, but I well, you know what has to happen now. If Stevie finds that when she's playing Dottie, that would make me happy. That's why I put her at 72 hours, because I figure at some point in the next 72 hours, a Rusty Trekkie will play Dottie, because they do the weather very, very frequently. You never played GTA until December? It's definitely more fun than playing GTA. GTA sucks as a game. I mean, I guess, you know, kids are like driving fast and crashing into things. I guess there's a certain appeal in that, but not for me. I did play it though. I played the base game, and I played GTA Online a couple times just to get a feel for it. And Harvey does not want to go to the noodle shop because he got menaced by Uncle Jen at the noodle shop. He's a little nervous being in this part of town because these people eat rabbits, apparently.
Oh, come on!
Hello. Hello, puppy. What? I can't sell drugs. I'm a rabbit. What are you talking about? Alright. Next stop is VPD. Is it? Or is McGavin's?
You take that back, bitch!
Pablo got to know.
I didn't mean anything. Really.
I know, can you imagine? Well, he did go with Billy Banter in his cab when he was selling drugs. Doing a drug list in his cab. And he also took Harvey to where his underground raves are in the subway. Harvey knows a great deal about a lot of stuff. He's very smart. And he
Thinking about accessorizing
let's
more.
see.
Bitch.
Gavin's is a block this way. Let's go have a look. And hope we don't get killed. Harvey doesn't have any drugs. He can't sell any drugs. He doesn't have any drugs. No. They actually closed. They're not closed, are they? They're open all the time. They're closed. They're closed. Damn. I thought we'd at least get some RP at McGavin's, but apparently they're closed. They do close, Judy. They do close. You've got a racing harness on, Mr. Police Officer. You gonna notice there's a bunny on your head? Or am I gonna die here? I might die.
Oh, hello, Rabbit. Rabbit wearing a cowboy hat?
take me with you in your cruiser, please? Take me with you.
Let's take a look at this town.
I could
Harvey,
be. I could be a great partner. I could be a great partner. Take me with you, fighting crime. Sorry, I hit my mic. I could have a great time in there. We could go fight crime together. We could be. I could be a
Oh,
crime
no
fighting
answer.
rabbit. Okay, I'm with you. Please.
Well, I don't have anyone riding with me, so I guess my partner in not crime is gonna have to be you. Hop on.
I'm glad we sit better now. I'm so glad we sit better now in the cars. It was so much cuter when they used to lie lolled on the crime fighting cow bunny. Absolutely. Here we go. Here we go.
How are we gonna get these racing straps on?
Nobody ever buckles me in. Don't worry about it. That's gonna look really curt. That's gonna look so stupid. He has a little racing harness on. I don't know who this is.
Well, I can already tell you that's not gonna come back to anybody. That's a pizza delivery vehicle. Alright, first order of business to try to prank call SecurityServe. I always try to prank call SecurityServe. We'll see if they answer. They almost never answer. The sign says they're open, but there's almost never anybody in there.
What did I do? I'm a crime fighting cow bunny. I'm Hello, we were just talking about you. There are so many puddles in the new tire nuts. Puddles will love it. With very splashy
Not
puddles.
much going on. I think that Monster Smash is still happening.
See, I got my little racing harness on. I'm here being this guy's partner. I'm partner in, and we're just driving around. I don't know who he is. I'll have to try to find out who he is. 719.
It's pretty quiet. You know what? I'm gonna have to say that over radio to make it real. You know, it's pretty quiet. Well, okay, apart from that, it's pretty quiet.
I don't know who 719 is, but he's...
719 is gonna be a 38 north on Alta Street. One times Mini Cooper type vehicle. Looks like a one times occupied by a clown. Anyone available for a plate read? It looks like it's gonna be 9 Victor November.
Wouldn't that be so funny?
719 is gonna be stepping out. That was good, Harvey.
I mean, I can't get out. You buckled me in, and you
Oh, I have to get the door open for you.
Oh, okay. You buckled me in. Unbuckle me from the harness.
There we go. Oh, I get the straps off.
Thank you.
There we go. All right. All right. Let's go lay down the law.
So you take him for a ride along, but not me. Hello?
Well, you know, Harvey hasn't ran a red light yet.
Yeah, and so did you.
No, I stopped and then went.
No, yeah, you
Stop at
stopped
this stage.
and then went.
Yes, that's the
It's-
law.
No, that's a red light. You can't. go through
Anyway,
it.
hi,
Can't drive
my
through
name's
red-
Officer Tony Sampson. In case
Hi,
you didn't know, we
Tony.
are a stop and go state, which means you stop at a red light and then you go.
I did not know that. No one has told me that.
Oh, okay. Well, just so you know, you stop at a red light and then you go. You have to make sure it's safe, though. It looked safe there until you came blasting through.
Just give me a
and you
ticket. Just give me a ticket.
I'm not giving you a ticket. I'm gonna give you a warning.
Thank you.
Okay. As
Also, guess what? Oh, did I already tell you I became a lawyer?
yes, you did. You told
Okay,
me
I
when
forgot.
you got freaking hit by a car.
Yeah, this is true.
So I don't want you to get hit by any other cars, and then sad honk.
Honk, honk.
So I'm gonna give you a warning,
Thank you.
and if I'm gonna mark it down on your record,
Okay.
and you get pulled over again. Next time it will be a ticket. All right.
Okay, thumbs up.
All right. Now when my lights are off, you are free to go.
Thank you. Bye, Rabbit.
Hop on back in.
Putting on the harness looks very cursed, but Oh my god.
719, show my 38, code 4, back tonight.
Yeah, sad hon.
That was some good police work right there, Harvey. Before I forget, I better actually write down his warning.
At least I got to hear him say his name, so now I know who it is. It's Officer Tony Sampson. And we're just hanging with him for the next maybe hour. As long as he'll have us. We're just having fun. There was nobody at Blackmire. I was too early. There's probably somebody there now, but we're gonna crime fight today. Hydrate, yes, hydration is happening. Thank you. If people are not following a Rusty Trekkie, why the heck aren't you doing that? Marvelous, marvelous role player and my rabbity inspiration. Being able to watch a Rusty Trekkie play her rabbit Puddles. A marvelous little, a completely different rabbit. Look at this thing.
Cardboard standee. Yeah, I put that up. It's heavily lowered speeding in this area.
I got the idea for Harvey. It's a completely different idea than a Rusty Trekkie's rabbit Puddles. I wasn't even going to apply to be an animal pet, but then I just got this idea about Harvey, and he was almost fully formed, like as a rabbit, as an idea of a rabbit. And I thought I've got to try for that, and I got accepted, and now I'm a rabbit. So today I have been a woman in 1907, Brenda, Judy, and a rabbit. I had to ride horses and there's a new Red Dead server that opened up, it just opened yesterday, that I'm on, called FreestyleRP, and where are we going? Where are we going, Tony? Harvey can't even see out the window, or he's so short. They're so short. They can't really see, but they're enjoying the ride. Having like all the little happy waffles and sounds that they make. I love that. I mean, when you're trying to have a serious moment, it's a little annoying if they start waffling happily, but we're just driving around. Abby's probably gonna need to have a drink at some point, but I've never tried drinking or eating in a car, so I don't know if it works. Or if it's cursed. It might be okay, but I mean the other thing is the bowls will appear like right in front of him.
It's kind of weird how there's only drug handles and car thefts going on.
And really bad local drivers. locals do be wilding today. Holy cow. That sprunk thing is gonna kill us.
Oh, there's something important I need to do real quick. Hold on.
I was kind of hoping this guy would be up for it. I just hopped on top of his,
Here we go.
I hopped on top of his cruiser and waited till he noticed me. And then he almost immediately, you know, decided, well, I don't have any. Alright, I need to go in streamer mode.
There we go.
I keep forgetting that I was in streamer mode before, but then I restarted, so. Let's pretend we're enjoying the music, shall we? It's weird, I can get quite a not a copyright strike, but muted section just for a little tiny piece of a song. Yep, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
We'll drive by the Maze Bank Arena and see if they're still doing their whole monster truck thing.
That's like 2 lanes with four abreast. Oh, you're being honked at.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of cars.
Officer.
Hey, what's going on?
I gotta report a crime to you.
That was a crime? What happened?
So I take medication for my gout. You know, I'm an older
Oh
woman.
my
I know I'm
God.
beautiful and
This
sexy.
woman
You have a
was
crush
one of
on
the
me, but
first
I
people
promise you
that
I'm an
Judy
old
met
woman.
in the city
And
on her
I
second
take
day.
medication for my gout, and the pharmacy
I'm
don't got my
have not
prescription. I
seen
think
her
that's a crime.
since.
Well, it's not a crime for them to not have your prescription ready. They, it has to take time.
I
It
am
could be that the
so
prescription ran out. You would have
My
to
foot could
go
fall
and-
off.
happy that she was hilarious.
My foot could fall off.
She was
Well, you need to
hilarious,
go
and
back
she
to
was
the
such a good
hospital, yeah,
time, and
talk
she
to
was one of the
Dr.
first
Hector or
people
see if
Judy
you can
met,
contact one
like
of
on
the
her
doctors
second day in
available.
the city. And I'm so
I don't think you understand my
have
plight,
not
officer. I really
seen
don't.
her
I
in
don't think you're
so
taking me
long.
seriously.
She
I'm
was one of the
taking you
original
seriously,
Vanilla
but
Unicorn
it's not a
dancers, according to
crime
her,
to
like way
not
back when.
have
Before
your
it was
prescription.
vanilla,
Do
it was
you see
just
how old I
unicorn.
am, baby?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't see? Oh, just because you think I'm sexy and beautiful, isn't it?
If you want, I could talk to one of the doctors if they have any available, or the EMTs.
Okay,
to
please
see
do.
why
I
that
mean,
would be an
I'm not.
issue.
Yeah, I know they are not the problem. I do think that it's just the pharmacy is just testing my patients. They like to fight with me. They like to tussle. But If you can get me an emergency appointment, my name is Miss Kim, please. My foot is throbbing.
Yeah,
I would
you
go
know,
on
head on
Brenda
over to
just to
Fiacre
treat her.
and ask about that. Ask if there's been any issues with sending prescriptions over.
Okay, baby.
I don't think they'll
you know,
recognize the way I
like you,
sound
and I like
bad
your
boys.
luscious hair.
Thanks. I use Old
But-
Spice 5-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, motor oil, deodorant, and Febreze.
I'm gonna pray for you.
All right. You have a good day. Stay safe.
There's probably I know, I'm so happy with that. There's probably a video way back when I started of Judy with Miss Kim. Today, there's been 2 like OG, like original people back on the server that I have not seen Miss Kim since that, and it was just and I thought she was great. She was really funny. Pretty sure that was like right after she finished talking to Miss Kim, she got
Sometimes I don't
robbed.
quite remember where I'm going. I guess we're going to Fiacre.
I'm sorry, Dr. Brenda's not a Fiacre.
I think the old lady was trying to come on to me. You didn't see that, Harvey? That light was yellow when I looked over it.
She's following him? No, she's not. Okay. I am gobsmacked to run into 2 like OG
Having 2
people.
lights there is so confusing.
It's really bad. There's the light arrangement there is really bad. Oh no, she's following. Okay. We can't write prescriptions. It's David.
Hey there.
Hi. What happened?
Well, I had an old lady talk to me. Apparently, the pharmacy isn't giving me giving her prescription. So like a prescription for gout or something. So I was just seeing if there were any issues with sending prescriptions over.
Yeah, we're not providing subscription pads because anyone can just we could write a prescription and anyone can just take it.
Oh, so that's potentially why then.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with if a doctor's written anything yet.
Oh, here she is.
Hey, baby.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh well, my foot is throbbing, baby.
Throbbing. All right. So what
my foot
happened?
is I got gout.
You got gout?
I got gout. Oh, look at that little cute rabbit in that hat.
Yeah. All right.
Hi, baby.
We don't have any doctors available at this time, but I can try and make you as comfortable as possible.
Thank you, baby. You know, you got some Valium?
I'm not a doctor. I can't prescribe anything.
Oh, you don't got to prescribe it. Just give it to me.
And the pain medications I can possibly give you is probably my recommendation is acetaminophen for now.
Okay.
But yeah, let's get you inside. At least I can try and make you as comfortable as possible.
Yeah,
Maybe you can
I'll take
get
the
your...
It's
It's a fancy word. I had to look at a mirror and say it 7 times.
See, now that's good police work. Good job, Harvey.
He does not forget to buckle me in.
I think we're gonna have to head up to Blaine County and pick up some spray paint so I can finish up one of my cardboard standees I have.
Oh, am I gonna get to see him do that? Because if we go up to Blaine County, I might run into a black mire. In which case, I'll probably be
thing I
game over
buckled
for
up, 'cause
Harvey
we're about to,
riding with his
pedal to the
police
metal.
officer, but you know.
That light was actually yellow.
Sure, buddy. You say so? I didn't notice.
That fucking ugly ass car.
That was an ugly ass car.
That
Holy
was
shit.
the wrong shade of yellow right there. We're trying to get the racetrack asphalted so we can use it as an actual raceway.
You can get that kit now from, or you could. Use. I think he's still probably, Bobby from Ignite is probably still selling assets, and that was one of the things he did, was he actually did have a modification you could buy where the racetrack at the casino was asphalted. He might not sell it to Freestyle because Freestyle's kind of an upstart, you know, that he's gonna feel took his idea. But I didn't actually see it, but it looked good in the videos he did. Yeah, now Freestyle is no more, or Ignite is no more. He closed it. So I don't know if anybody's gonna want to take it over because it's got kind of a bad feelings. I'm getting massive headaches here. Look at this. But we'll see. You know, somebody might do it. 85 was an interesting year to do. You gotta get some gas, my dear. Of course, Harvey's now really stressed because he's in a really fast-moving car. I'm gonna go get some gas. Wait, I mean, his gas is not that low. Why am I hearing beeping? So this is the guy that does those interesting, he's actually gonna take Harvey into the store. This guy's great.
Alright, we gotta get some spray paint.
Oh, I gotta jump the gun there.
Let's get some spray paint, gotta make the, those cardboard standees.
This guy's really taking Harvey everywhere. It's great. I really like it when people just sort of... Harvey's my friend, no. Not nuzzling him. He doesn't get a nuzzle.
We're gonna have to get some gas too.
I think when people just don't even question the idea that Harvey should be coming along in a police car. This is fabulous. Oh, he didn't remember to buckle him in, but we're not going very far. We're just going over the gas station over there. Is that way
We're
just
just gonna
down there?
pull over to the gas station. Gonna get some gas and some water. Alright. Are you hungry there, Harvey?
I'm gonna sneak a little drink. I don't know how weird it looks. It's not looking that weird. I'm gonna eat this lettuce before he comes back. Oh, oh, oh. Why is this doing that? Oh. That looked odd. Okay, so now I've had a chance to eat in a car and it doesn't look that bad. I really wasn't sure if it was going to look terrible or not. But it was fine. They really, it was one of the devs who's also plays an animal, Timothy, really worked on making the animal feeding look better. And not, because actually Harvey, like the rabbits never looked bad, but the bowls did look like they were really sunk down in the ground at one point. And apparently some of the other animals, the way they ate, looked kind of peculiar, so he got that all fixed up. He didn't buckle me. Yeah, I think he did. Did he?
Oh shit, let me buckle you in there, Harvey. I almost forgot.
He didn't. Okay. That looks pretty cursed, but
Let's run code back to the city, huh?
yeah, let's.
Just for fun.
Harvey's very impressed with this guy. Oh, there was a car floating down the highway on the other side. You locals do not give a shit. The locals do not care at all. They do not pull over for the police cars, even a little bit. They do for the ambulances, pretty well. From what I remember.
Oh, I completely forgot. We were supposed to finish that standee. Oh man.
Oh yeah. I don't know where you were doing that. You literally went up to the. You told to get that stuff. Where are you doing this? That's what I want to know. Because the other one's still up, but they come down in 72 hours approximately. I'm trying to think of how long it's been since Judy put
Why
that
did you
one up.
turn into me like that? That's crazy.
Locals are crazy. So they last pretty much as long as the largest. Oh, this one is.
All right, time to finish this.
Oh.
Alright. Gotta get this cardboard out of the back.
Oop.
Okay, let's see here.
These are square. They have to be square. This is really well done.
Here we go.
Oh, it's not quite right. Close, close enough. You get stuck spraying though, so you have to do like a dance or something to get out of the spraying animation. Or flop over like that.
Man, I guess I'm just not very good at this, huh? Because I don't know if you can see that. Wait, you can see it? I can't see that.
Really? I mean, it's a little bit off, but it's not bad.
No, well, it's theirs thing. That's my second cardboard standee.
I've been riding with him for a while. This has been worked out great. Look at that. Look at that one. It looks like there's a police car on the course parked up there, and it's that's pretty freaking amazing. Because I think you would slow down, and then you go, wait, that's just a sign, and then you remember it for next time, or maybe would you not? I think you would still get.
I don't know. I'm thinking we should switch from the stainer.
Oh, what can we switch to?
I think it's about time we get in the merit, huh?
have
719
fallen
attempted
and I
to
can't
pull
get up.
over a red sports vehicle going north on
I
power,
can't-
lower power.
I can't. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Already VCB.
And I can't see. I think I might be stuck to this view till the next time. Next time he lets me out, because this is. I'm not in my harness anymore.
Is that behind us? Look around.
I don't know what's happened.
Yeah, red sports vehicle, possibly super car.
I don't really know what happened. I didn't touch anything. It just kind of went. This is what happens when you're escorted and you're riding like fast. So I don't know whether he escorted me.
Yep, I'm going north now. It's continuing north. He may have made a right off of Vespucci. No. Yep, continuing towards
We're in a chase!
we're gonna need an interceptor for this guy.
This guy's way too many tattoos for 1995. Way too many. They were expensive and they weren't good. I can't see. I want to see. Damn it. I'm in a chase and I can't see. I'm so upset. I'm not really that upset. It's just unfortunate. We could be like this for quite some time. Now I can see because we're going downhill. Go up Hill, I won't be able to see.
719 is gonna be 1019 to pick up an interceptor.
Yeah, please, let's get an interceptor.
Ready to go fast, Harvey?
Well, I look like I'm struggling under the freaking dashboard, but I'm up for anything. Let's have a chase. He's gonna take Harvey on a chase. I'm so excited. Never been able to be on one of these before. I've barely ever been in a police car before. I have been in a police car. I've driven a police car on No Pixel Green because I've had to help police officers move an injured officer's vehicle. But I haven't been in a chase. Which is like probably one of the few people who plays GTA Online who has never been in a chase from either a police or a criminal perspective. I've never been in a chase. Oh, he is escorting me. That's what happened. He escorted me. He
When did I pick you up? That's
I don't know when you picked me up, but it was really awkward. He escorted me a while back, and I think he's got a keybind for it. He just hit it accidentally. However, it helped me get out of the car really fast.
Sorry, wrong car, wrong car.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get an interceptor now.
So we we gotta go to the other garage and get some harnesses for this, because no way we're gonna be at this without a harness.
Oh my god. You just bashed it.
Just gonna grab a harness real quick.
I just bashed the front of it to me. You might not have to him. I don't know what's in front of me. Is it it's a gun? I guess it is.
Harvey, I would grant you permission to use that shotgun, but I don't think you can.
Now we are not being escorted. We are fine. I thought that's what happened, but I don't, like, literally, he didn't say anything about escorting me. He didn't know he was escorting me, so... But that was the symptom of being escorted, was that sideways run thing. Because that's what we do when we're being escorted. This is sort of weird, awkward sideways run, which made it very difficult to see.
719 is transition to moto. I'm sorry, not moto, interceptor.
Oh, my head.
Is BCSO performing some sort of prison convoy? Gonna roll on over to the mechanic shop. First, I gotta prep something.
I have to say, his choices for where he's putting these cardboard cutouts of police cars have been really good. He's only got 2, but he's got them in very, very strategic locations for getting people to slow down. Because when you come off the freeway into town, right at the lower pillbox. Having a car there that people will see, and it'll be convincing enough that they'll slam on their brakes right where it changes back to town speed.
Wow, no red sports car, huh? Disappointing?
Not surprising. Tire nuts is it much less easy for the police to see location now. They used to be able to just drive around a corner and see whoever was in tire nuts, but they can't now because of it's a much bigger building. It's very dark inside. It's in a back alley that is not anywhere near as easily accessible as it was, so. Just drop something. Not a good. I say here, Ellie. There it is. I don't know if that's actually our one or if it's a local heli. There's a local police heli in this game, or in this server that you keep running into. Harvey is pretty stressed, but it's not the worst. He does have a harness on, so it's not getting any worse.
Guess we're not gonna find that sports car. That's unfortunate.
He's being cop bunny today. Cop cowboy bunny. Cowboy cop bunny. Oh, that was the cutest. Look at that freaking cute monarch graffiti. So cute. Who am I riding with? I am riding with Tony Sampson. I heard him introduce himself to the one person we have pulled over today. So I know what his name is. Because of course people never introduce themselves to the animals, or hardly ever. Judy always does because she wants them to know who she is. She introduces herself to the cows she milks and the chickens she gets next farm. So she's like, she just introduces herself to everything.
Maybe we'll roll on past.
Look at Harvey in his little harness. So cute. He has been very impressed with Tony. He's been very good partner. We did one traffic stop. It was a clown. Harvey had to look disapprovingly at the clown and sit on his I almost said bonnet. You know, the roof of his car. And then the
What the? That's strange. Guess we'll have to impound it. Man, it must have been a local left that there. They do the strangest shit.
That is true. It's very true.
And I haven't been in an interceptor in a long time.
I have never been in an interceptor on this server. I've been given drives in interceptors as EMS on No Pixel Public, but it's been ages. Oh. Yeah, he seems really nice. And he's been really great for Harvey. Like, he's just really considerate. He always buckles Harvey in. He did accidentally escort Harvey, which meant that I spent a fair amount of time running backwards, or running sideways. It's not a great position. This is not the way you're supposed to go into here.
I don't see any red cars. I think they're clear over there. Wonder who that is. We're gonna annoy them.
You're trying to find this very, very fast red sports car that blew through town. That he was trying to chase in a very much not interceptor.
They're responding to something. We can't bother them now. Wonder who's all open. McGavin's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go to McGavin's.
I mean, I wish I could be open as Judy, but I'm a rabbit now, so I can't be open. We were
Maybe
open
we'll be
for
able to write some
3
tickets.
hours maybe today. McGavin's was closed and now it's open again because they have lots of staff. It's really good for them. Like, I mean, there's quite a few people that Bill knows, but he's just always hiring and he's, you know. The numbers just whatever the numbers are that they don't bother changing, because this is 187 and we were in a car that said 719 before. I don't know if that's his call sign or if any of them were his signs, but
We'll park on the other side.
now Bill McGavin, if he's in here, he knows Harvey. So he's hung out with Harvey before. And he was looking for Harvey the other day.
Hey, man. Nice rabbit. Just a FYI, we put a lot of rat traps and rat poison around the place. We've been having rat problems, so make sure to wrap it. Doesn't need it.
Oh yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out, make sure.
I don't know how smart he is.
He seems pretty smart for a rabbit. So I say for a rabbit. He seems pretty smart in general. All right, Officer Harvey, while you perform public relations, I'm gonna get myself some food.
Been deputized. Don't hate me.
I'm feeling it. Honest.
Jesus Christ. Why is this woman drooling out Harvey? Eating Harvey.
He got hurt in the truck, didn't he?
Bill in here.
he did.
You establish positive relations with the public there, Harvey?
Yes, indeed I did.
What's up, Harvey?
Oh, we'll do card.
What's the name on it?
That's gonna be Samson.
Oh, can just go tech.
He did, yeah.
By who?
Harvey, stop.
Lily, or was it the other
What's up? Bougie me.
Uh-huh.
Here, brother. Enjoy.
All right, appreciate it.
No problem.
I heard Bill wanted to talk to Harvey, but I don't know what about, so. What you got? What you got? What you got? Play-Doh BLT.
I want a pet so bad.
What the fuck for?
Why did you give
I
the
don't
money?
know.
Do you have
That's
enough
orange.
time on your plate to take care of it?
Sure.
No, he didn't.
Here, let me
Yeah,
take
sure.
a look here.
Like, it's a big responsibility.
No, he has people to take care of it for him.
No.
Me, I'll be the one taking the dog out.
Oh, here,
at
here's
3
the
o'clock
issue.
in the morning.
You got bacon in there.
Bread. He doesn't need the
Picking up
bread.
Poop. Taking it to the groomer.
Yeah, no. Not for me.
Oh, you know what? Actually, can I also get a peach juice?
Sure thing.
I think it's just, well, from what I heard, it's a sticky, man, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do the hard stuff to be happy. Maybe, and I actually don't know your name. Oh, Kenna, okay. Yeah, Kenna, and I mean, maybe you two can work at the BU together, like Lily does, and get a stage name. Yeah, then we could support our local business around here.
You ready to hit the road, Harvey? Or are you gonna stick around here?
Yeah, I thought about it, but I can't do the private room stuff. I just can't. Bye, Rabbit. Bye, Top.
Goodbye, person.
Do this for a little while longer. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm enjoying hanging out with Tony, so let's get away from the door so we can get knocked over with the door.
There we go.
Come on, Harvey. Why can't I get in the car? Is this locked? Yes, it's locked. Couldn't get in. What's Ellie's new girlfriend? She's a rabbit eater. I just pretended to eat their lettuce by eating a burrito salad instead. Lily's gonna have to have a word with her new girlfriend if he wants Harvey to come around, because he hears about rabbit stew a little too often. He actually got menaced with a sharp knife by Uncle Jin at the noodle shop a while back. Okay, what are we up to now? what can we do? We're in an interceptor, by the way. We traded that for our regular car for an interceptor when there was a rather fast red vehicle that I never actually saw because he started escorting me accidentally, so I was under the dashboard sideways most of the time. We were chasing that, but he's in a police chase, so that's more than any of my other characters have ever been. Ever been in a police chase. Well, Lily was lecturing Kenna about the fact that Harvey
Man,
is
I
a
need
friend,
to
not
talk
food.
to that guy about a mixtape. Get, you know, my police cruising music on a mixtape.
I'm sure the music is really good. Well, he started out with Bad Boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? And I'm sure it's gotten, yeah, I'm sure it's been great, but I just, because I'm streaming, I can't listen to it, so.
Seems to be a lot of people just sitting around at the PD.
And I wish I could figure out why OBS is being so poopy about the 5M Chromium subprocess, but I cannot see it. Oh, we're going back to RTB. Return to base. I mean, he really needs to stay in the interceptor because that vehicle's still around. They didn't catch it, so. Code 2. But maybe he's planning to trade it in for... There was a different car that he was going to be riding around in.
One, would anyone like to double up with me and Harvey?
Am I going to have to go in the back seat?
Giving people the opportunity to get out of their desk, but doesn't seem like anyone wants to come.
They're lost. We're having a good time.
Oh, stolen vehicle. I didn't even see that. $28 RMD. It's a recursion. No way, that's not it right there. No, it's not it. Wow, okay.
Good police work though. He's on the ball. Also, he's the guy responsible for those cardboard cutout police cars, which I think are brilliant. You can literally spray those sprays just against nothing. But he RP'd that he had a cardboard cutout that he was spraying it on. Yeah, he's just finished the second one. There's one on Vespucci near Legion Square, and there's one just as you come off of the freeway at lower pillbox, because that's where you're supposed to be slowing down from freeway speed to not, and a lot of people don't. So he put one right there, and that's the one he finished while Harvey was in the car with him. And he's just been buckling in Harvey in a harness and not talking a lot. They just sort of been having this companionable silence, and every once in a while, you know, he says something to Harvey, and Harvey responds, and they just, the two of them are just cruising around, being partners and doing. Oh, they did do one traffic stop with a clown, and Harvey got to glare at the clown and looked disapprovingly at him. The clown complained to Tony that he wouldn't take him on a ride along, but was taking a rabbit, so yeah. Well, Harvey disapproved of the fact that the clown was mouthing off to Tony. he didn't really care one way or the other about the clown, but just, you know, disapproving about the clown in general. When I want Harvey to stop doing something when I want to go to bed, I just have him yawn. And everybody takes the hint and, you know, sets him on his way. He doesn't know where Harvey belongs. He knows that he's got a collar, that his name is Harvey, that he belongs to somebody named Daisy May. But I don't think he knows who Daisy May is. Daisy May has never been in trouble. She's a clean face of Blackmire, so she doesn't get in trouble. But there's that one of his bitch. Is that the one you saw? The other one isn't quite lined up properly, but it's not bad. He put the front on it just now, and he put the other parts of it earlier, and he didn't line up the front quite right, but it's fine. It will do its intended purpose. Which is to get people to slow down. So Harvey's had quite the time. I didn't know what Harvey was going to end up doing. I did fast travel from Paleto down to the south side because there was nothing, like, it was too early for any Blackmire to be up there. Plus, it gets a little dull to just be sitting around listening to Blackmire talk, although he loves them. And then maybe, you know, I can stay up late enough to go on the ride. But it doesn't always happen. I very often conk out before they do the ride, so.
Oh, maybe a court's in session.
I might have a bunch of court RP coming up. Ollie was drunk and ran over Marcus at the beach. Yeah. It's supposed to get people to slow down. That's what it's literally supposed to do. There's a shotgun in front of Harvey now, but we've already discussed the fact that he doesn't have opposable thumbs, so it's not a problem. I went to, Harvey hopped to Weasel but couldn't get in, so I didn't get to do any Weasel RP, but there's somebody clocked in. There aren't a ton of people open right now. Maldini's listening. McGavin's is open. Nebula's open. The Italian restaurant is not open, which surprises me. I expected them to be open. The deli was open, it's closed. Oh, Cluck and Bell is open, excuse me. Cluckenbell is open. Are they actually in there doing RP, or are they cooking? Or the guy out front?
A radio check?
I really like the I wish they would be open. Like, I just wish these places would be open. It's very disconcerting to find that people are just clocking in to fill up the NPC and then don't. I mean, they're not even supposed to do that. It's already been called out. We don't even have an NPC at Doherty's. We decided not to get an NPC at Doherty's. We could have got one, but we're a pub, not a restaurant. And I don't know, it just seems wrong for pubs to have NPCs. The Golden Pub has one. But I don't know if the new owners are going to want to do that, because there's a new owner of the Golden Pub, Dante Brooks. Hen House was open last night. That's good. Harvey's mom works at the Hen House. Harvey's mom works everywhere. By the by, Daisy May works, or was working at Route 68. She was working at the Polito shop. Works at the VU, works at the Hen House, works at Fieldstone Farms. Busy woman. Oh my god, my head. I'm starting a little tired. It's 10:30 almost. Oh, here we are. What are we doing?
What's up? What you doing?
Oh, sorry. Just doing some paperwork. I just had the 911 call here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nothing
Watch out when
particularly
you
to
do
make.
paperwork. Some people might pull up on you and scare you.
Oh, yeah. I'm not very easily scared, but yeah. I appreciate it. How's things with you?
Pretty good. Patrolling with Harvey here.
Oh, yeah, I can hardly see him. Tucked down there. All right. I hope he's buckled in pretty well. That looks like a cargo shift.
Got all the straps on and everything.
Yeah,
the racing
right.
harness.
Nice and cozy. Hopefully he doesn't need a piss anytime soon.
Oh man, no, it was worse enough with Scout farting in the back of my
Oh,
Stinger.
Jesus Christ.
Someone gave Scout cheese again.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, crack the windows for that one.
For sure. Alright, I'm gonna get back out there and continue wasting gas on this. There ain't no chases happening.
Yeah, well, yeah, fingers crossed, but yeah, you both be safe.
Alright, you too.
Well, I'm getting a little tired. So I think I might stop stop streaming. See who else is streaming. Nobody. Just me. See if anybody we know is streaming. I could keep like 8 little people over too.
That was strange. Thought I saw a local there. Guess I didn't.
A lot of people who normally play the GTA are playing other things. Guess it's Saturday night, fun night, and they're not bothering to play GTA. So I don't know what to tell you. For some reason, Purpose is streaming. It's very freaking late for him. You know what? Just go visit whoever you want to visit. It's usually like there were about 6 or 7 people streaming when the last time I checked from Freestyle, and now I'm the last person standing. Yeah, I know. It's just it's a little bit like it's weird. Mungo, my boy, young Mungo is playing Baldur's Gate. My friend T-Nasty is playing Arma 3. Zench is playing Doom. Norcaltai is playing Red Dead. I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of people playing.
South or north?
Playing GTA tonight that I normally watch. People I normally watch, and there's nobody but me on Freestyle. Oh wait, we got something to do. We have something to do. Wait. AJ streaming on Pixel. Oh, okay. All right, there's something to do. We have no gas. Why do we have no gas?
Last direction headed?
You have no gas. It just beeped. It's full because the last time we gassed up, I didn't get out of the car. But that was quite a while ago. That was quite. Oh wait, no, that was the other car. He hasn't gassed the Interceptor that I know of. I mean, you can go watch AJ if you want. I'm hoping this is exciting though, because this would really finish off my night. I played Brenda. I played Red Dead on a new server this morning, and I'm not a Red Dead person, so it's brand new for me, and struggling with all the commands and everything. It's very different from 5M, and then fuel level is low. Then I played Brenda, then I played Judy, then I'm playing Harvey. So it's been a 4-character day. I think we lost some. Here. That break up there on the in the window, the light up there in the window with the wasn't a thing in 1995.
How many cash?
Don't look at me, I'm a rabbit. I don't carry cash. Yeah, the light in the back, that's a relatively new innovation. They did research, like research is ongoing about automobile safety in different ways, but I'm pretty sure that they didn't have those in '95. There's a gas station with an ATM right here. Well, I'm sorry that didn't pan out into a chase. That would have been fun.
I gotta run in real quick.
So far, Harvey has been accused not by this guy. This guy has always treated Harvey with a great deal of respect and hasn't talked down to him. But Harvey has been talked down to, and like he's a child, and he has been threatened with eating, and he's people are not always the greatest with Harvey. They don't really know what to do with him. And like Harvey is 5 years old, which in bunny years is 44. Harvey is not a kid. Harvey is a mature bunny. And the kind of things that people say about him, like that cop that suggested he might be peeing in the cruiser. Like, Harvey is a sophisticated animal. I mean, they're funny with dogs and cats too, actually, but they really don't know what to do with Harvey. And he's just, they don't have very many bunny players. There's a couple of us. And they don't really know what to make of us, really. And with rabbits being so common as a food, I've eaten rabbit. Not lately, but I have. And it being like a U.S. Southern thing to eat rabbit. There's quite a few people on here that think of rabbits as food, and the Russians seem particularly keen on rabbit. The Uncle Jin at the Korean noodle house was very keen to eat Harvey, like to the point of pulling out a sharp knife and brandishing it at him. And I mean, Harvey's very clearly a pet. He has a collar. He's got a name. He's very clearly a domesticated rabbit and somebody's pet. So threatening to eat him or making jokes about making him into stew are really like, would you make that joke to somebody about their child? Would you make that joke to somebody about their beloved pet? It's really kind of weird that people make that joke about Harvey and Stu, and I know for a fact that Puddles gets it too.
Yeah, we lost
Yes.
that guy.
Harvey's just holding his pellets. Rabbits just sort of neatly little pellet out their waist. He's being very careful. Yeah, go to a bush or something. I really don't tend to RP Harvey going to the bathroom because it's kind of gross. Most people don't RP going to the bathroom anyway, except when
Someone
they're,
that's in traffic.
taking a break. If you need to take a break. Oh, here we go.
There's someone who needs help. I don't believe there are any medical on duty.
Yeah, I mean, some people really use that, especially with male dogs. They use the P emote to effect. Oh. Oh, what are we doing now?
Interceptor attaching.
Is it the red sports car? We got the interceptor because there was a red sports car zooming around, and they VCB'd it in the slower car, and we have it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, it is moving.
A red sports car from earlier.
Yep. Where did it go? Did we BCB it already? Yes, we did.
On your butt.
Down we go. Oh, it's a race.
Alright, Green Algae's making a right, gonna be westbound now. Greenwich Parkway. Passing the customs, going north now. Long eyes on Green Algae.
They wouldn't let people save a lot of eyes on No Pixel because it's kind of a gross, like, ogling women kind of reference. It's, oh my god, that was the red one! I mean, you gotta pick one.
Or VCB on Green Algae.
Hi, White Knight! Yeah, that was me as a rabbit. I mean, it doesn't sound like he is, but I mean, technically I am. I'm Canadian, so... Thank you, White Knight. I am very, very, having a really great day. I did Red Dead RP for the first time this morning. And, I've been on Brenda, Judy, and Harvey today, so... Lots of characters, lots of fun. We're getting to, be a ride around an interceptor, so that's fun. I've never ridden around in an interceptor on chases before in any of my characters anywhere.
Where's the last
So.
scene?
This is the first, so I'm having a good time. And I should have gone to bed 41 minutes ago, but Harvey's still riding around. With Tony Sampson here, and I only know it's Tony Sampson because he did introduce himself to a clown that we pulled over for running a red light. Clown who has recently become a lawyer. We found that out on Judy. Was trying to suggest it was the policeman also erred by what? Okay, by not coming to a full stop, but he did. He came to a stop. He said, but then you went through. I'm like, well, it's a stop and go state. Aww.
Who put that all over on my standee? Can hardly spell. Someone is going to check in over retirements. So when I'm back that one.
The tire nuts is moved. But not everybody is used to that, and a lot of people don't know the other way to go. Like, he basically went a bit out of his way to get to this alley instead of using the back one. But
Is that fucking it? Does anyone remember how bright the green on the elegy was? Gasoline green?
that's it.
So it's like a bright ass green, like mintish color. Yeah, I got it at Tire Nuts, I think. Yep, I'm in the Interceptor.
Oh, yeah, he's running.
Did
He's
we
seen
happen
you.
to get a plate lock?
He's seen you. He's gonna leave.
We can't be sure it's a. I'm not sure. I can't for certain say that that's exactly it.
Hey, I got a
Looking to
question
get some
about
weapon?
potentially get my weapons license out.
So you'd have to swing by the BPD and you'd have to talk to I believe corporal and above can give you those.
Alrighty. Like how much would that go for if you don't mind me asking?
So you get it issued to you, and then you have to go and pay $1,500 at the city hall
Alrighty.
to get one. Of
Do you? What would be a good way? I'm like brand new to the city. Like what would be a good way to go make some money?
I'd say you want to go and do the builder job.
This
Oh,
is
really?
the distraction
time, but it gives you
commission
Yeah.
committee here.
$500.
500? Okay. So I've been like scrapping materials and stuff like recently.
Oh, is that very good?
Yeah, it's alright. Sometimes like a lot of the shops aren't open, so it's a little hard to sell. But
I didn't even know you could go in there.
oh shit, what the fuck?
It's also
That's
tire
fucking
nuts right behind
sweet.
us. That's interesting.
But yeah, no, I was actually anything I get to go do?
Sorry, I gotta go.
Oh shit, alright.
LG's leaving. LG's leaving. We're gonna be eastbound on Innocence.
I mean, if he wasn't the right elegy, he's evading now, so... Oh my god.
Oh shit. You okay, Harvey? Good thing those strats are done pretty good, huh?
This car looks like shit now. Oh my god. We're done here. This car is dead. Oh my god.
The curb.
He
Interceptor spun out. I'm
definitely
gonna catch
needs
him back up.
sternness. Oh yeah, he's been great. He's been really great. The whole evening. Like we've been together for a couple hours now, and he has been just great. Very solicitous of Harvey. Doesn't talk down to him. You know, basically treats him like a partner. He basically said, "I don't have a partner, so I guess you're it," and that's. I am gonna have to go to bed soon, but I have been having a really good time. But now I have to wait for this to come to a natural place where you can get it out, because Harvey is definitely not getting out now. Yeah, this has been fun. I can sleep in tomorrow. I mean, I don't tend to sleep in because I'm an old lady with a weak bladder, but you know, the thought is there that I could sleep good. This has been great. Little Harvey technically can't really see this because he can't, like, he literally can't see above the dashboard. But the guy's been pretty good at explaining what's been going on. Oh, what's going on here? Ooh. Oh, we're gonna do tunnels. Oh, this poor interceptor. This interceptor is not doing well.
Detective. All sorts of headaches.
Oh, he's feeling them. It's not just me. We're feeling them. You VCB'd again? These guys are good. They've been getting away. They have been getting away from us for, you know, with everything. There's a red, I don't know what, and a blue and green allergy that we've been kind of coping, like trying to deal with for a while. That's why we switched to the Interceptor, because there was a red sports car that was just zooming. And,
Let's see. The 719 back tackle.
he has been playing some cool tunes, but we can't listen to them as I'm streaming. Yeah, they're racers, yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
that's
now we
that
know
is
for
true. He's
sure.
being and
That
he's used to
color
riding
green
with a
algae.
dog too. So yeah. We are like we're missing almost all of our lights. Or the light covers anyway. This interceptor is in very bad shape.
71976 through Mirror Park Customs.
Might just take off in Mirror Park because it is very late and I am very tired. And I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. I started streaming late because we were doing Red Dead and I didn't want to stream because I'm just like literally my first time doing Red Dead RP and I'm not comfortable with the controls. I have to concentrate a lot. So I thought, well, I'm just gonna wait until I'm more comfy with this before I stream it. But I will stream it because it's fun. Oh, he just went by, didn't, not stopping. I thought he was gonna get the car fixed.
Oh, it's like we're clear at NPC.
This car looks like hell. This car deserves a break.
We're gonna go back to Diamonds. Because this thing's banged up.
I punched my horse twice today. Yes, that's exactly why. To get on them, I punched because F is mine getting on the in the cars. I have a different thing for getting out. It's right control. It's as far away from it as possible, so I don't accidentally yeet myself out of the car. I've been doing that since I was an EMS on No Pixel Public, and I kept yeeting myself out of the ambulance. I had to change it. But yeah, there's the difference of controls and everything is just so different. And I've got an old brain, so it's taking me a while. I haven't started making my notes, but usually when I go on a new server and there's new default controls, you have to make some notes or just change your keybinds. But changing the keybinds and that seems a little fraught. So yeah. So
we don't need one, but just
right
in
now,
case we
what
have
I've been
the
asking
LG
Mr.
again.
Dunn, because he's more familiar with Red Dead than I am. I literally only played it once before, last weekend. He and I went on and played Red
It
Dead
wouldn't be a
online
bad idea to get one set up on the bridge.
so
the
that I
next time
could
we have
practice
that
creating a character and practice the controls and things. But I have a horse, I have gold pan, we've been mining. We got talked down to where
719 is gonna be 10-6 to get repairs at Dire Nuts.
What did she call herself? The district attorney or something? Or she's a judge? No, she's a judge. Hang on. I wrote it in the wrong place because I have a booklet with characters in, but I don't have
So be advised, there is a second garage at Tire Nuts that they could feasibly hide them at.
Chief Justice. She was the Chief Justice. I am on a new server just started yesterday called Emerald RP. for Red Dead because I've got a bunch of friends on it. And he's gonna bring me out. Yay!
Thank you for your help and your time. Thanks a lot.
Hello,
We
officer.
always give you
What
letters
the
of.
fuck is that?
Hey, Harvey, you
This
back?
is
How you
Harvey.
doing, huh?
What's going on, Harvey?
How you doing, little buddy? You staying safe? Did the bad man in the white car almost run you over? Yeah, he did, right? Fucking idiot.
Look at all the splashes. Puddles!
I didn't know y'all had that other garage over there.
Oh yeah, we usually
Bunch of
use those.
eyes, Harvey. It's brighter than.
We usually use those for the retrofits. But you know, sometimes if there's like busy stuff in here, we open it up so we can get some more repairs. People don't have to wait, you know.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Wolf, can you clean this up? I actually don't have a cleaning
Sure.
rag on me. Oh, that's something we do. We also clean up
Yeah,
every
Emerald
vehicle.
has got a bunch of
as soon
people
as we
on that
service
were
them.
on Ignite. And also on, there's some freestylers on there.
Ooh, look at that oh my god! Officer, you see that? That's beautiful.
All clean
See
for
what?
yours.
Oh wow, look at that tag. I don't owe you anything, right?
So
Uh-oh.
I need some paint remover, but this is the first time it's actually stuck.
I appreciate it. Harvey, we got a street race.
Oh my god, a street race!
We gotta go, Harvey.
I'm not going to bed yet. There's a street race.
Give us the deets, officer. Come on.
Where is
Who, what, when, where, how, and wow. Who, what,
What
when,
road?
where,
What's-
why, and
what's
how.
The street? What's the street?
I honestly have no clue, but we'll figure it out.
I'm not going to bed yet.
Black officer, stay safe.
There's a street race! Let's go!
Yep. Wait, why do you have a rabbit with you? If you're going to officer, think of the rabbit. Think of the rabbit, officer.
He's trying to stall you.
Don't worry, he's very securely strapped
Keep him
in,
safe.
just like myself.
Just keep him safe, officer. What are you
Oh,
doing?
don't worry, I'm a great driver.
He's a good driver. Think of the rabbit.
You're a great driver, but you came in a tin can. Okay, buddy.
And not my fault that other guy didn't know how to drive.
I mean, he had a point. But it was not because this guy, well, I mean, he's not perfect, Shelly. Nobody's perfect. The first thing he did when he pulled out the interceptor was run into a wall and popped the hood.
Mount Han, I'm not entirely sure where that is.
Oh, it's, you do not know where Mount Han is? I mean, I can't mark it for him, but it's Mount Han Road is up here. Off of Banham Canyon. Oh, he got it. Okay. I can't mark it for him because I'm a rabbit. But I knew he'd figure it out eventually. I love playing Harvey. It's freeing to just not have to talk to people, but you just have to come up with things that make sense, but aren't thoughts. You know, you have to come up with, he looks like he's doing this, or he looks like he's, you know, or just, you know, is. I do her is cool a lot, and then people always play along with that. They go, look at that rabbit, look how cool he is. But, yeah, don't ever name your siren on, because the locals pay no attention to their lights and sirens that I can see for the cops. Like, literally no. They they do for the EMS. They do seem to pay attention to the ambulance lights and sirens, but the police, they just don't seem to care. I mean, I'm not saying they like massively care for the ambulance, but they do seem to watch out. But yeah, because if they get really lost, but he picked it up on it fast enough, so. I don't really know the racetracks in this server. I used to watch a lot of No Pixel Whitelist races, so I knew all of the racetracks in that. I followed some racers on that.
I wonder if you guys could get Air 1 ready.
And I don't know how well the police on this server know the racetracks.
Two of those are the street racing vehicles from earlier. If we spot them again, we can be a bit more aggressive. That's the third time they've gotten away.
The green LG and the red, whatever it is. I'm bad with doing cars.
10-4.
Yeah, they wouldn't be GPSs, but
Do we have
these
anyone Air 1
literally
certified on
these
duty?
servers wouldn't function without the GPSs. We used to call them maps on Ignite because, you know, people wouldn't be able to function on these servers if they
that's been
didn't
on
have
the
something
SOP
like a
for forever.
GPS. And I think just because, you know, GPSs did exist in 1995, they're going to allow it. It's fine. They had them on Ignite too, but they called them maps, and they tried to get people to treat them like maps. I still have a whole bunch of maps from, you know, in atlases and gazetteers and stuff from when we used to drive around places, and, you know, we didn't have GPS. I still don't have a GPS in my car, but I do have a phone. So, gone are the days where I had to bring maps with me all over the place. I still have a couple in the car just in case, you know, battery dies on your phone, but I can charge my phone in my car, so... It's 11 o'clock. Been streaming for 10 hours. I really should stop doing this. I'm still the only person streaming on Freestyle. I'm a person. I'm a rabbit.
10-4.
Yeah. Phone booths with phones and phone books in it are a thing of the past, pretty much, I think.
Green LG, another black sports vehicle, and a red, potentially coquette Vice.
Was that a coquette? Oh? No, that's just a logo. It's a red.
Whenever I see one of those kawaiis, I always think it's whoever we're looking for, just because it's a sport vehicle.
Yeah, gonna have to find. I should have probably just hopped away at Tire Nuts, but I thought, oh, a street race. I'd love to see a street race in from the player's perspective. I have actually as a viewer, but not as a player, so. Do we know where this racetrack is? Are we guessing? At least our interceptor looks more or less like an interceptor instead of like a banana. There's that. I get the impression they have no idea where this track goes, starts or ends, so they're just cruising the oh my god. They're just cruising the tire nuts is like race central, I guess. So.
Nothing there. Time to try near park.
They just keep trying the garages because they really don't know where the racetracks start and stop or where there are parts of the races. So. Oh my god, it's stuck with the bullboard. One of my friends, the streamer who got me kind of into all of this, because I just accidentally found FreestyleRP on during the pandemic. I started watching this streamer named Felix Lelou from England, and he was on No Pixel Whitelist, of course, just that's mostly what people streamed back then. And he had a racing character, and then he did a cop. He still does a cop. He's retired his racing character. Yeah, I mean, getting away is the fine art of getting away. And racers on No Pixel, had this little code, so they would come and help the ones that were getting chased by the cops after the race. They would all, they would come and run interference and, give them something else to chase and get the person out. And he often did that. Like he was often the one that ended up getting caught instead of the one they were chasing. And he drove a Corvette. What was his cop's name? His cop's name is Alexander November. He's still on No Pixel Whitelist. He doesn't play very often though, because he's studying to be a nurse in real life. So his crim name was Felix because he was lacking in creativity and imagination, and his real name is Felix. So. November rides around with Crystal quite a bit. They're just chums, so they ride around together. So some people have seen him through Crystalist's stream. Oh my god, this is running. Are we gonna explode? Are you gonna kill me? It's running for me. But it isn't exploding.
on duty, look out for a green elegy or a red coquette vice.
Oh,
Got the green vehicle. Gonna be South Mirror Park Boulevard. That black/green vehicle, South Mirror Park Boulevard. I think we're VCB already.
no. I just saw it. We're not PCB. Harvey can see it.
We're Long Eyes continuing Mirror Park Boulevard.
They're definitely long eyes, but you know, we didn't
El Rancho.
PCB yet.
Past the hill fields. 10-4.
Oh, we got him. We got
We're
him.
making it right now. Elysian Highway. Getting off Elysian Freeway.
Jeez.
Back on Elysian Fields Freeway.
The infrastructure is trying to kill us. Oh.
Olympic Freeway north. Crossing opposite lanes of travel.
Oh my god, he broke your ankles
He jumped
so
off the exit.
bad.
Damn. Los Santos Freeway.
That was a very,
Now we're
very
VCB.
painful ankle break.
That was an 80. No. What you looking at my feet for?
That was
Saying
well
I got
done.
a lead foot.
No, so you get broken ankles.
I'm gonna try to look at this plate. I think I got a lot.
Good. I'm just having too much fun doing this. I really should go to
No.
bed. I
Doesn't
should be a
leave anything.
responsible adult and go to
That's
bed.
late. I got the red coquette. A Mirror Park station. Gonna be southbound Mirror Park. I'm not gonna keep up with this thing.
Oh my god. Broken ankles
That's fun
again.
out. You went on San Andreas. Or VCD. What are you looking at? I'm not sure what. I think my shoes are. My laces are tied.
Hi there, how are you doing? That is a cute, gigantic emote. Hi, Sebas. probably butchered that. We should have gone to bed an hour ago, and we are just having so much fun riding around as Rabbit in an interceptor. There we go again. Yeah, they're just taunting him now.
Alright, we got the Coquette Vice north on Elgin Avenue.
They're just taunting him now.
Over Long Eyes. We switch around, we're gonna be southbound Elgin.
Oh my god, they're so far away already, and we're having major headaches.
Go left, eastbound.
He's doing his best, but he's feeling these headaches too. So we're both struggling. It's yeah, they're just having fun. This is like the third or fourth or fifth chase of these same two vehicles, so it's just cat and mouse at this point. Oh yeah, like they're all on it. I mean, well, how minis are allowed to have on
I
it?
think I may have seen it on the road.
Oh my goodness. I don't know how people drive like this with all the head pops. I know when I have these kind of head pops, I have or like not head pops, but headaches, you know, when everything kind of goes up in the air like that.
That's the fifth time they've got it.
It's really difficult to keep driving. And he's doing a really good job, but we're getting some really major headaches down here. Like that. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Do we have an interceptor on this?
You are. There's another one. Yeah. It's really, really bad tonight. I mean, I don't drive that fast. Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't drive that fast as a rule, except when I'm... Because I don't have very fast cars. Like, nothing is fast except for the Granger. When very rare occasions when Brenda drives the Granger. And that's kind of sanctioned speeding because, you know, it's an emergency vehicle.
Comes up.
Yeah, she's very big on giving out drinks. I have been the recipient of Laura's largesse on... Oh.
What does he mean? How does he have an interceptor? He's the fastest fucking car in the city.
I mean, arguably, they've lost you several times, so...
Passing on your left.
Or not.
The west, Vespucci.
myself, man. I literally hate this so fucking much. Oh my god, I wanna die. I literally don't understand why my gun just shot. Take me to jail.
He's
Take me
broken?
to jail. I literally don't understand why everything goes wrong in my life. This is horrible. I'm not gonna even. I'm just gonna run. I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna run. I'm just
He's
gonna
falling down.
My gun just shot for no reason.
He shot himself.
I'm not racing. No, that isn't me. Okay. The gun, I didn't mean to pull it out, and it shot when I got a phone call, and then I panicked because I didn't know what to do, because I'm not supposed to have it on me, and now I'm in a very shitty situation because I literally was just trying to get free clucking food. That's literally all I was trying to do. I was trying to go in there and intimidate him. I didn't even try to do anything. I don't do this crime. This is the worst day ever. Yeah, I would hope so. God, I mean,
Yeah, he literally shot himself in the leg in the car.
My gun just shot for no reason. I wasn't robbing them. No, I was bringing her outside to give me free clucking food. Yeah, I have a gun. In my pocket. I am the most Listen, I don't even want to talk right now. I'm so upset. My gun just shot. I literally can tell you right now, I'm not that dumb of a person to shoot my gun. I got a call, my phone comes up, and then it just starts shooting. Yeah, well, you have the right to eyebrows, but you barely have any, okay? Don't even fucking talk to me. I'm literally gonna be the most angry person ever. I'm gonna be very cooperative, because I'm just, at this point, you might as well just send the dog and bite my fucking head off at this point.
You have the right to eyebrows, but you hardly have it.
You processing the vehicle?
Yeah, removing the fake plate. Possession of a fake plate. Come on, dude.
It's just gonna get worse for me.
Jogging
Listen,
around a little bit.
I don't do this type of crime. I don't even know.
I have no
why
idea
my
what
gun
dog that
shot.
is.
I
Okay, who
can't-
put the cuffs on him?
That'd be me.
Did you read him his rights?
No, I don't even want to listen to you. I'm gonna tell you the rights to have eyebrows. No, don't even talk to me. Don't even look at me. You all are just staring at me. There's no need for this many cops for a man who accidentally discharged a weapon. Shit. I put myself in jeopardy. The gun was aimed at me. How did that car disappear? I thought we had tow. I shot the gun. I'm just kidding. I didn't shoot the gun. Well, can't use my rights. My rights haven't been read off. My rights haven't been read.
Pretty hilarious, to be honest.
Okay, but you can't use it on record. My rights weren't read. Yeah. exercise my right of disappointment, and I'm just so disappointed to even tell you who I am. It's Don Colombo. Why did the gun shoot? Don Colombo. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm so embarrassed right now. It's not funny. Like I'm being dead ass. I don't know how.
Everybody has moments like this.
I don't
Maybe
know
not
how
quite
the
this
gun
bad.
shot. I don't know how the gun shot. I get a phone call. My finger's not even on the trigger, and it just starts popping off 4 shots. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, okay. Alright, mate. Has somebody searched you already? Have you got anything on you that's going to poke me, stab me, anything like that?
No.
Oh yeah, it definitely sounded like Dawn.
Can you relay a message to that lady and say I'm sorry for scaring her and pointing the gun at her?
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you're good, mate.
Where's the EMS? Do we have no EMS on?
I'm too embarrassed to tell my police.
Yeah, of course.
Hold me until trial.
Alright, are you hurt, mate? Are you alright to stand up?
No, I can't
Okay.
stand up. I flew out of my car this morning.
Jesus Christ. Alright, do you need the EMS here?
Yeah, if they're how to fix a broken ego, please send them this way. Yeah, well, no, I would never like.
Dawn's been roaring around town in that thing for hours, 3 hours now.
Please don't put me in like the psycho. Damn.
I am gonna have to go to bed.
I thought we'd be done quicker.
Alright, I'm going to help you stand
Well,
up.
I'll let you know. I thought it'd be unsafe, but we've been here for a while.
Is my car seized or is it impounded? I mean, I literally didn't even leave you on it.
Oh, where's my hat? Give me my
Oh,
hat.
no, I think we're leaving. Okay, well. Well, isn't
Did
that
you
silly?
seize his car or did you impound it?
I seized it.
Okay. Do you have a
Because that
time
was-
that you're seizing it for?
Yeah, I was gonna do 24 hours for reckless evasion.
Okay. Did he hit something or was he in and out of traffic?
I mean, yeah. Especially considering how he rammed it into that one local.
Oh, I wasn't part of the chase, sadly. I got here just as it was ending, so.
Yeah, he sure did plow into the. He either got T-boned or was T-boned, but. Yeah, it
Alright,
was
well,
not,
we can transport him over to the hospital, get medical care, and then once we are done at the hospital, bring him down to the cell so you can process him, okay?
Okay.
Alright,
Why-
I will
why do two
keep you
vehicles
updated on radio.
Alright, sounds good.
All right.
Are you? Oh, you're tired. You need to go anywhere? Maybe I can try calling Daisy May. See where you go.
We're not gonna shoot you.
Hey, put your hands up, my friend.
Let the guy out.
Hands up.
We're not gonna
Hands
shoot him.
up.
Put your hands up.
Oh
We're not
my
gonna shoot him. Let the guy
Hey,
out.
hey,
We're-
hey, would you
Let
listen?
the guy out.
Let the guy out of the car.
We're not gonna shoot
Alright,
anybody. We just want the guy.
Hey,
We don't wanna
quick,
shoot
buddy,
nobody.
here.
We don't want to shoot the cop. Please do it
okay?
quick.
Don't worry, we're not
He turned
doing anything
himself in.
violent.
He turned himself. His ego's
Don't hit the
bruised.
fucking
He
panic
wants to be
button.
out of the
Get
city for a
guy
few
out
days.
quick. I don't
Just
wanna
let
kill
him.
And we just want the guy out. That's all we want. We just want the guy.
The Italians. Oh my god.
Get the guy out and we're good to go. We don't want to hurt anybody. Don't hit your panic button. Don't do nothing crazy. We have a house.
No panic button, no nothing. Keep your hands where I can see them.
We just want our friend.
Go put him in the car.
In
This
the white
took a
car.
little too
Put him in the
long.
trunk of the white car, please.
This took a little too long.
Now, right here. Come on.
Should have known the moment you
Thank
fuckers
you
pulled
for
up.
your cooperation.
Listen, if I hear a panic button, I'm shooting you.
You octagon fucking
No
classic
panic buttons,
swearing
nothing crazy,
motherfucker.
nothing stupid.
Yeah, you see?
You can put him in the passenger if you can. Yeah, there we go.
No, throw him in the
We just
trunk.
want
He deserves the
free
fucking
passage.
trunk.
Let my friend get in the trunk. Yeah, we don't wanna have to
You're gonna let me get in that trunk, yeah?
Yeah. Here, I'll,
You know,
You're gonna let me
Samson
get in the
should
trunk?
in the trunk as well, so he doesn't
No,
run
we're
right
not
into
gonna
the
take the
damn-
cop. We're not taking the
right
cop.
in.
Yeah,
No,
just
no,
get in the
of his
trunk,
car,
Bobby.
so he's not quick enough to get in there.
I mean, it's so obviously Mo
Alright.
that I don't know why.
Don't hurt anyone. See you later.
Jesus, he died.
You okay, Harvey? Yeah, that was rough to see. I'm sorry about that. Par for the course.
That is the worst spelling. I am so tired.
Alright, you need to go anywhere? You're just gonna take a nap around here.
Alright, folks, I'm going. I'm gonna go hide in here. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay, never mind. Alright, thank you for being with me. I hope you had fun. That was wild, what just happened. That was incredible. I love that. You guys go and have a wonderful evening. I'm not gonna try to rate anybody. I'm just gonna go to bed. So you guys have a great time. And I will see you soon. And I love you all. Bye-bye.